Go, 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 go! We're starting early today because Mario Party is starting at 10, which is 61 minutes from now. I'm not even gonna mute for the burp, man. It's not. It's like a. It's like a heavy burp. It's not coming out. There it is. Oh no! Oh no! He burped into the mic. I did not throw up. Have I thrown up from burping in my life? Yes. There's no reason to be glib about it, but I didn't right there. It's gonna, well, you know what? Gen Z Han Solo be like, not me getting a bad feeling about this. That is actually pretty good. That is good stuff. That's a great joke. Can I say yesterday I said the vibes were off? The vibes were off because of the fact that I had Indian food for breakfast instead of what I normally eat for breakfast. This morning, the vibes couldn't be more on. Re-upped my whole supply at the grocery store. Coffee, frozen fruit, powdered peanut butter. We had Greek yogurt and granola for breakfast. We got Kickin' Bag Zero Sugar Cola. We had a great ride on the Peloton this morning. We watched an episode and a half of The Sopranos this morning. I'm back. I'm in my bag, baby. Let's play as the Republic and get this started. But I only have... Holy cow, that's loud. I only have 60 minutes. 60 minutes, they said, to finish this run before Mario Party starts. I don't need to spend anything to unlock. But I can upgrade our Belfry early, though. I would like to get more population so we can buff our Belfry faster. It's that easy. Okay. Get me started, bro. What do you need for downtown to be upgraded? Gold and wheat, which means if possible, we should do our best to explore today. Neighborhood. Gives people when explored. When explored? Nothing wrong with that. Why don't you go here then? Go here. I can live with that, and then I think you should go here. No, because I need you to connect with this. Which then allows me... I need to put a belfry here. Give me a reserve. Drop it. Wait, are these even, that should be connected. The downtown should count as like a thoroughfare. It does count as a thoroughfare. And then explore. Lumber camp loves forests. Things you love to see. Drop that there. Some more exploration. Lumber camp loves forests. Drop it here. You can put some more forests on top of it, maybe. I had a dream last night related to your Scrandal playing. That's tough, man. That's tough. I've been saying some stuff about Scrandal lately. Not really about Scrandal, but more about the way that... Oh my god. More about the way that the United Kingdom seems to think about food in general, I suppose. Oh my god. Are you seeing this, bro? Are you seeing this? They're calling it the greatest first day in Drop Duchy history. Kind of crazy I can't get an exploration on the last one. Well, what, you're gosh darn right well done. You're gosh darn right that was well done, man. Each square counts as a field that gives wheat when explored. Well, the thing is, you do need to have, like, some military buildings. So sure, we'll take a training camp. Looks more rigged than the NBA draft. It's just one of those things you literally gotta laugh. I'm gonna take Garrison 15. When my Discord told me that the Dallas Mavericks hit a 1.8% chance to win the first pick, all I did was post a screenshot of the NHL draft lottery results from like 2009 to 2016. It literally goes like Edmonton Oilers, Florida Panthers, Edmonton Oilers, Florida Panthers, Edmonton Oilers, Florida Panthers, Edmonton Oilers. Like, it's so insane. So trust me, I embrace the chaos because the league that I watch embraced the chaos too. Although, to be honest, the Oilers were ass. So that it kind of explains why they had a great chance to win the draft lottery as often as possible. But, I mean, 20% chance for double resources seems kind of crazy. It's like when Vanessa starts with a shiny silencer. I know that's right. Okay, downtown has to be upgraded as quickly as possible. We learned last time. We need to be able to put a training camp into the deck. We would love a hostile region. Forest is better for us. They did change the rules so the Oilers couldn't win more, and then they won again. Which is like, at some point, it's like if they win 3 times, you're mad, but when they win the 4th time, you just go, you know what? That's the universe, man. You embrace a little bit of chaos, I suppose. This lumber camp is gonna go fucking mint. Remember that? We'll drop that. I don't even mind. Ooh! Most people don't remember that. Let's get some exploration done, man. 20% chance to double the bonus. That's alright. Next time. So many forests, dude. Downtown? Might like it to be here. Kinda stinks that it's going to be adjacent to the lumber camp, but that's okay. And then the belfry needs to touch here. Training camp should not be aligned to military buildings. Understandable. Have a nice day. We're kind of pogging. We're kind of like building the city of our dreams. We're kind of getting a 20% multi-exploration chance. Interesting piece. Wooden fortress turns forests into plains and recruits. I shouldn't have put you there. That's a horrible position for you, man. You need to be aligned with military buildings. You want to be next to forests. I can put you here. Training camp needs to be aligned with military buildings. You're the military building. I'm never getting another long piece, I'm realizing. If we ever want to explore again... Oh, but we can't really drop it there. Not a good place to drop it. Ah! I'm okay. I'm okay, sorry. There was no need for that level of fear, I suppose. That's my bad on that one. I got a little more scared than I'd like to admit. I saw some plus 50% in there. Ooh. You're done, bud. Start battle. Yeah, my town could have been better there, but I surrounded it by rivers. I accidentally made, like, the Netherlands or whatever. Which is not a bad thing. Unless you're like a sprinkle that doesn't want to be eaten on a sandwich with white bread and butter. Recruit 10 for each military building aligned with it. I kind of like that. Rally point. 4 for plane. Nah, I think we go Alarm Tower. Then to the food depot, where I take 200 wheat for free. Then to the trading fair. Let me take a look at my deck first. We'd really like stone, but that's not going to happen. We can't upgrade that. We'd really like gold. Is there a way I could get gold? I could trade wood for gold. Then update urban planning so we get more neighborhood pieces, which should keep us pumping a little bit faster. And then you know what? I'll upgrade lumber camp so that we have the ability to harvest more wood to make up for the wood that we just lost. We're gonna want more gold. I think this is the place to go. Are you extra cropped today? Is that like a Gen Z parlance I'm unfamiliar with? What does extra cropped mean? Is that like snatched? I've been trying not to eat after dinner time lately. So I might be a little extra snatched today. I don't know. Your camera? I might be a little bit more zoomed in. But that just, it happens from time to time. Mercenary camp. Interesting. Your camera box is smaller? Nope. No, it's the same size. I think we want to place you. Bizarrely. I think we want to place you. You're downtown? I think you get stored. Then you go lumber camp. Horse stable wants to be adjacent to other stuff. I got it all figured out, man. You're my lumber camp. It's wood season. Huge. Did you see the r/Peter explain the joke about Sonic versus Mario? Yes. Yes, I did. And I'm going to place it. I'm sure there's only one more military building coming down. I did indeed. I did. And did it, you're going to say, NL, did it make you a little bit upset? Yes, it did. And then you may find yourself asking why. Well, because the post was like, Mario fans when the game is mid. No! Sonic fans when the game is mid. Oh, thank God. And then it was like, I don't understand, why would Sonic fans want their game to be bad? And you're like, man, you really just don't get it, do you, PETA? You just don't get it. Yeah, that's the thing, man. I'm like, it explains itself, bro. Who needed that explained? I've been told it's just a place for bots to karma farm, and I shouldn't take it so seriously. So I'm trying to live by that energy, but it's a stealth r/low IQ people. No. I'm not touching that one, but you might be onto something. I know, it's a great place for a long piece, but man, is the long piece in the room with us? It's like Joni loves Chachi, but does Chachi give a flying frick about Joni? You know what I mean? I know this looks a little sus here, but get ready. Like, we're population farming. Kind of huge. Kind of huge. Dude, the population is off the charts. Horse stable, you're gonna get stored. We want to connect as many forest pieces to this as possible because it farms more wood. We want to collect... Dude, we built like Victorian era London, man. Are you seeing this? It's a sprawling metropolis. It looks like a Muppet Christmas Carol. And another forest. Oh, baby. I'd love to put the neighborhood here, though, man. That requires me to, like, put this long piece here. I think it's the right play, though. Even though it's a worse play from a Tetris standpoint, it's a better play from a drop duchy standpoint, which is the game that we're playing right now. Haters will say it's fake. And then no exploration because I went over the top. That's okay. Rinse them. That easy. You got bumped from third to second monitor? That's huge for a guy like me, man. What the real question is, if you have 3 monitors, what the hell do you have going on? Main monitor plus side monitor makes a lot of sense to me. Plus 50 gold if surrounded by forest. Interesting, man. Charcoal kilns? Kilns? Third monitor is for work. Are you having a laugh? Because Because that's very funny. I think first monitor is for work. Second monitor is for like what's distracting you for work. But what's the third monitor? I can't really fathom what the third monitor would be for. I think that we want to garrison more and get a buff for forest. I think we're going full forest. Bloomberg terminal. Now we're talking. Now we're fucking talking. You guys buying the dip on United Health? That's a joke. But it is down like 17% today or something. Charcoal. I think we gotta invest. I did not say it's financial advice. It's not financial advice. We would like to store a stronghold for certain. Might as well just use you as a little two-piece. Horrible timing for a lumber camp. Nah, amazing timing for a lumber camp. We'll just put forests on top of it, man. Store a stronghold. Great location for this. One day they're gonna have to give us forests, bro. I don't think we're gonna surround you by forest. You gain 10 for each adjacent forest. We're gonna need 2 long pieces to get out of that hole, man. The order at which we got shit is so fucked up. This is a criminal what you've done to me. Okay, you know what we do? We sack down there. We start building our neighborhood. Training camp loves to be aligned to military buildings. It's a sad story. Place this stronghold, wait for the next ones to come up. Now it's forest season, baby. Each allied military building. Okay. It's downtown season, bitch. Forest or forest? You would be terraformed. Gotta think about this. We need a piece to get out of that. I don't love it. This is a tough one. There's supposed to be forests in the deck. That's all I'm saying. I'm not trying to cause any problems. There's also supposed to be like a downtown in the deck somewhere. You get stored. You have to be aligned with a belfry. That should be easy enough. Oh, I need the belfry, like... If I put you here, I could probably align you with the belfry fairly easily. Drop this here. It gets terraformed. You drop a belfry right up the guts. Pardon my French. Or you could drop it. You could drop it over here as well. This way you actually get some more neighborhood out of it. You get some exploration out of it. Belfry gets dropped right here. The gold is off the charts, man. Then alarm tower loves to be adjacent to enemy... Not adjacent. Aligned with enemy buildings. I don't think we're T-spinning that. We got a sprawling metropolis, man. Are you becoming a Type A streamer? I promise it's only till Mario Kart, okay? Or Mario Party, I should say. Imagine, though. What have I done? There was no need for any of this. And this won't even count as an exploration. Oh, but it does count as us getting a lot of We mog you? Ah, shit. 12 HP down. My neighbors love that. Bitch, buy some headphones, bro! We need to increase our max defense by 10, man. You're everything wrong with society, man. You gotta buy some headphones. I don't want a dent? Use earbuds, man. You get earbuds for like $14.99 at London Drugs. Okay, Belfry me. More population, please. Don't really need to increase that. But think about this. 35%, 35%, 30%. I just think it's crazy to be rocking open. And how, whatever, it's bait. Unless your neighbor like lives with you. In which case, that's not your neighbor, bro. That's your mom. That's two different situations. Let's probably store a strategic pavilion. It's like when Chibli says, like, his roommate's home. Or no, that was Apollo. Apollo would say his roommate's home. That's fucking funny, man. I don't care who you are. That's some funny shit. My girlfriend refers to you as the screaming guy lately. I mean, what people call me, that's not really my problem. It sounds like she has a lot of hate in her heart. Kind of sus of you to be dating someone as hateful as that, but what do I know? The Screamler I could get behind. The Screamler, at least as a name, has some aura. You're gonna go there. You're gonna go here. And then it's forest season. And there's no place to go. You can still try to go downtown. I mean, 180 would be a pretty nasty drop rate here. This isn't darts. Turn each forest into a plain. Yeah. Well, you ever consider that I fly like paper, get high like planes? And if you catch me at the border, I got visas in my name? No, of course not. You wouldn't really understand anything about that, would you? It's a waste to put it right here. It's kind of a waste to put it anywhere. Might sound a little crazy. I think I'm gonna put you over here so you don't compromise my neighborhood. Then the Alarum Tower, feed off of you. Rally Point works off of planes. We need to put planes here, so you're gonna get stored. I don't think we're sneaking a piece down. I think you gotta embrace this. As much as it pains me, I think you gotta embrace this. And then that means you kind of have to embrace that. Training camp loves to be adjacent to our military buildings. Aligned with, I should say. Strategic pavilion loves to be adjacent to military buildings. Of any kind. So we'll drop you up here. I can't drop Rally Point. So I guess I'll give up on my exploration here. Where's our downtown hits here? Belfry goes here. Ah! Forgot about that part. That's okay. Kilns me. Gold me. Don't have that many pieces coming out, man. Explore as much as you can. I forget what we get as like a garrison bonus. Well, that's that then. It's gonna be 30 of those. 30's the minimum though. 10 for that, and Yeah. I think we lost, bro. Oh my gosh. I live with 3 health. Okay, try again, try again. That's rough, though. At least we get to live long enough for us to possibly not have 30 minutes of awkward free time before Mario Party. Well, I think we need more military buildings. Give me an outpost, then. Our forest strat is not working very well. We will leave plains behind. Or maybe we should leave rivers behind, man. We have no bonus for rivers at all. Free time shouldn't be awkward. Do a hobby? Dude, you're telling me. So after I crashed out on our cleaning service yesterday, turns out they're coming today at like right as soon as the stream ends, maybe even 15 minutes before. So my bald ass, I gotta get out of the house for like 3 hours on a Tuesday afternoon. I don't know what to do, man. I'm not in the mob. I don't have like a club that I can go to. Too short notice to make like any doctor's appointments or anything like that. I don't know what I'm gonna do, man. Go see a movie? No, I gotta be like on call. Because after that, I gotta pick up my kid from school, like, toot sweet. It's you can't see a movie with a 3-hour window anymore. You have to have like a 6-hour window to go see a movie. Because the movie's 2.5 hours long. The ads in advance are 25 minutes long. It would have to start at like exactly the right time. I don't know what I'm gonna do, man. I don't really want to turn forests into plains. I think I'll reduce stone cost by 20%. Shoot, coward. You're only gonna kill a man. Go to the pub? Nah, alcohol is poison, unfortunately. I wish it weren't so. 5 gold and 5 laddies? Yeah, I could settle for 5 gold and 5 laddies. And then I gotta remember, we want forests adjacent to the city. What's your max defense? What are we gonna spend our gold on? We need stone? We don't need gold for that, though. Maybe we should increase our odds of farming more resources. Do I have any cards? Outpost is something I want to put out. You know what? We don't need lumber camp. We have a lot of wood. Cut lumber camp, add outposts. We're gonna dig ourselves out of the hole, man. Mountains. Mountain. Sorry, every once in a while it just feels good to talk like Count Orlok. You and your mountains. He do be talking like that. You disagree? I disagree. I was gonna go. What's the name of Adam Sandler's character again? In Uncut Gems? I was gonna call him Howard Lutnick, but I don't think that's right. Okay, you go there. This is actually a huge farming day for us. I think you do this. Now, it looks spotty, but watch this shit. Watch this shit right here, man. You drop this on it. All of a sudden, these are the people in your neighborhood. Oh, in your neighborhood. The people that you meet each day. And now we're gold farming. And a horse stable has to be dropped. Closest building in its row. Do we have 4 of these coming out? Because we could always put, like, stable. Stable. There's a risk associated there, don't get me wrong. But we need forests adjacent to the city, because the forests give us That's right. The forests give us more of a buff for our garrison. Holy shit. Did you see the clovers popping off of that? Now, you gotta be adjacent to mountains. I don't really know what we're gonna do about that. I think we're gonna put you here. And then if we could sneak a mountain in there at all, we'd be reasonably pleased. Hit here? You hit here? Okay, I can do this. Let's just expand the neighborhood. Collect 150 of a resource with a single building? Man is non-stop, dude. Training camp wants to be aligned with military buildings. It only aligns on the top row. I've got ideas, okay? I can just put you here, but then I can't drop the shit where I want to drop the shit. You're aligned. You're aligned now that I think about it. Send 12 down that way. That gives us an extra 10. That's some exploration bonus. I think it's about as good as it's gonna get. But I can live with that, man. We needed the stone. That was a big day. And it's all swords. So we just absorb everything. We really have zero margin for error, though. Why are you asking chat what's for breakfast, man? You trying to kill Drop Duchy? The answer was Greek yogurt and granola, by the way. The answer we were looking for was Greek yogurt and granola. I like this. Garrison 10, range 2. Eliminate 8 from each enemy group in range. Indian food? I love Indian food, but Indian food for breakfast is a foul portent. I've been there, man. I've been there yesterday, and I don't mean on vacation. I want you. I want you. 200 popular. Okay, it's doable. Not if you're in India? Yeah, but I'm pretty sure in India, like for breakfast, they're not eating like pakora, 2 naan, biryani, and then like 3 different curries on top of it. Probably eating like some dal or something like that. India has breakfast food too, man. Oh, did you order Indian breakfast food, Jeremy? Or did you order 4 naan and some chicken tikka masala? Come on, don't be ridiculous. It's like if someone says they had American cuisine for lunch, you'd be like, how was your burger? You wouldn't be like, oh, how was your fucking, you know, fake Mediterranean bowl that for some reason had Oaxacan cheese in it? You'd be like, how was the burger, bro? How was the chicken? Okay? How was the ice cream? I'd like to get a military card that gives us heavy units, bro. Another siege camp? I think it's, I think you have to sell 1 siege camp, though. And then with that much gold, I don't really see compelling upgrades, to be honest with you. Hostile regions, peaceful region gives the boss 25. I'd rather deal with it now, man. Even if there are limited forests here, I'd rather deal with it now. I think we have to cut charcoal kins, because we need to live, which is not what that card is called, and run a siege camp instead. With siege camp, we would love to place enemy buildings as close together as possible. We want forests adjacent to cities. We want mercenary camp. I think you go horse stable right in the mercenary camp. I kind of have ideas, man. Horse stable here. You get stored, I think. Mercenary camp on top. And then you know exactly what we want to drop in here. Then I think, give me a second. Rock an outpost right here. Drop some rocks on top of it. At least get a little extra unitage there. I don't really want to screw up my... We can make the neighborhood bigger. We'd love to have forests adjacent, though, now that I think about it. And this mercenary camp... Actually, it'd be nice to have that mercenary camp right here, and then just drop a BAM! Like a Rob Riggle, like a PA! Like right here, and sap 8 from each of them. Even at the cost of our neighborhood to some extent. So I'm thinking it's like this... Mercenary camp on top. I got a whole game plan here. Siege camp has to go right here. Which to me means you place downtown right here to make a continuous neighborhood. Except this. It's insane how Siege Camp actually fits, like, directly on top of it, man. That's actually perfect. I can live with that. Now you're probably going to get stored. I want you to be adjacent to the neighborhood, because you're going to give us more troops when we eventually place our belfry. Huge. There's a method to the madness, bro. And then you extend, like, all the way out here. Can you start... You must hit here as well, which means I can put this here and extend our neighborhood. Drop this, extra units. Drop this, extend the neighborhood. Alarm tower. Extend the neighborhood. Now, belfry needs to be adjacent. I actually thought it would reach all the way up there. I mean, if you're confident in this, you could do it. I don't think I'm confident in this, though. Yeah, the neighborhood is sprawling, man. We accidentally created suburbia, but that's okay. Oh, he's feasting. And then extend the neighborhood. This is actually going to be huge, man. We're coming back from Oblivion. Extend the neighborhood. It would be nice to put a forest piece on top of it, if possible. And I think it actually is going to be possible, because that'll give us like 3 extra axes, but still. Then this bad boy. Oh, it's a 4-piece. I can't. But I'd like to put a forest there. Whatever. You have to do what you have to do. Put that there. Still pretty great. Swords beat axes, bro. So you just create to Uber axe and launch them. Oh, sorry. Opposite way. Axes beat swords. I said the wrong thing, but did the right thing. Uber X. I don't take Uber that often. I realized I've accidentally been taking Uber X's for like 6 months instead of Uber Comfort. At some point in my head, Uber X became the default. Like I thought that was the cheapest option. And then like I think it was when I was coming back from recording The Yard. It was like Uber X is going to be like, you know, $30 or something like that. And Uber Comfort was going to be like $19.25. And I was like, what the hell? And then the Uber Comfort came and it was like a Toyota SUV or something like that. I was like, you should be driving for Uber X, man. Like, that's what you get on an X or sometimes even an XL. I just took an Uber Black. They have Uber Black? What's the difference between Comfort Black and XL? I know, or sorry, XL, X, I mean, because XL is when you're going to the airport and you need to make sure that a Toyota Corolla doesn't show up because you need to be able to put at least 2 suitcases in it. Black is a luxury car. Okay, so what's Uber X, man? X is regular? Well, what's Comfort, man? Comfort is walk? I thought Comfort was the lowest. And then it was X, and then it was Uber Black. 1 second. 20 wheats? Honestly, we might just want, like, strategic pavilion here. On Comfort, you can tell them not to talk to you. I forgot about that. That is right. You're not wrong about that. Oh, reduce building cards, upgrade cost by 10%. Now we're cooking, men. Do we want food or do we want gold? We always want gold. And then 10 gold equals one of these. But first I want to upgrade. Downtown cannot be upgraded anymore. It's at peak upgradedness. Belfry, just to survive, we might want to take extra garrison if possible. Not possible. I think we want recruit 3 for forests and 4 for mountains. It seems like we're a very mountain-rich environment. I've now got downtown level 2 to start with every time. That's kind of sick. Honestly, I feel like Alarm Tower is kind of the GOAT of being good. And then just to preserve our run, man. I'll take myself up to like 20. And I'll hold right there for a minute. It'd be nice to get rid of the arrows. Prison, if an adjacent enemy building has more than 45, remove all from the prison. We might be able to put that adjacent... Oh, garrison... No, we gotta get rid of that. Garrison 30? Siege camp garrison 30? What the hell, dude? This is like the strongest team I've ever seen in my life. I'm spending heavy to get back into the business here. Mercenary camp garrison 30. I guess you want to store either a prison or a siege camp. Prison we might be able to kill with an adjacent belfry. I think we're happy with it. Oh, but you kind of suck. I think we cut you and put you. Under the floorboards. Yeah, man. Yeah. Under the floorboards and all that. The Ford Taurus. I think we've mentioned this before. When is it acceptable to tell your wife she's wrong when she won't listen to you? Look, it seems like you're going through something right now. I don't really want to get involved, though. It's kind of... strikes me as the sort of thing where I don't really want to weigh in on that one. No disrespect, but you know what you signed up for there. It's not really my purview. I don't know what I'm going to do about you guys, to be honest with you. I don't really know, but I do know. Wouldn't we be double aligned here? I feel like we'd be double aligned. You only count as aligned. Not double aligned? In that case, let's try to get ourselves out of a jam, man. This makes our positioning much better, at least. Neighborhood. Well, it's a bit of an artificial extendo, but... Am I crazy to think this is the dream? This is a dream come true, man. You like to be aligned. Oh, you could be aligned here. Each allied military building, though. Allied military building. Hang on, I gotta think about this. It is better to place you. And then not place the prison? Tough, though. A tough sell, man. It does make sense, though, because you drop this... Then a mountain next to this is going to give us a bunch of support. And then you only extend this far. So a mountain next to this will give us more support again. Keep extendoing the neighborhood. Our belfry is kind of nutty, huh? I didn't even notice that. Well, it sucks to not put anything in here, but... That's a pretty good farm. You're gonna get cuts. You're gonna be at least aligned with this. If it does go over 40, we could place the prison. I'm just not sure if that's something we want to do. This won't give us any extra support, but this will give us, because it's adjacent to the city, we'll get more support out of that. You eliminate from enemy groups in range. That's literally worthless, but it's not their fault. It's my fault. And you love to be adjacent to military buildings! Dude, 1 second. We might actually be cooking on this one. I'm skeptical as well. But I think we've actually, like, we've concocted something beautiful here. No lucky explorers? Oh, I was going to say, there's no way we're only getting 3 off of that. That's not conceivable. We're just going to have to tank the arrows, unfortunately. Arrows beat axes, but... Well, like, there might be a play. You could go, like, axes into arrows. Now you got 26 arrows. 26 arrows should beat 30 of these. You might only have a little bit left at that point, though. Then you stock up on what I assume will be axes and finish the fight. You might lose a little HP. I can live with 5 HP down. Lumber camp becomes warehouses. Warehouses. Harvest 5 for each connected neighborhood. Okay, continue. Yes, please. Another printing press. You could have won? Well, you could have been a contender, but you don't hear Marlon Brando talking about it. I would love to gain 30 randomly. And I would love to upgrade our belfry in every circumstance. 3, 4, 6 for each mountain adjacent. That's huge. Do we have more upgrades? Probably not, man. We can upgrade our kiln. What do you do again? Towers. Oh, no, towers is... It's the keep. We don't want to put buildings in here if we can avoid it. Understandable. Okay. We want our neighborhood to be adjacent to mountains. So we got to think about where we want our neighborhoods to be. Well, Can you T-spin a 1x4 into this 4 spot right here? I don't think you can, right? That strikes me as an impossible. Well, you don't have to. You could drop this on top, and then you could just do that. Yeah, that's another way to think about that. And then we really want to make sure that we're putting, like, this should be adjacent to. Yeah, okay, hang on a second. The siege camp is a little touchy. I'll give you that one. I don't really know what to do with it. Strategic pavilion loves to be adjacent to other military buildings. Okay. But it's a 3x3. I drop it here, it will sap you 8 at least, but I think it'll like buff you 10. But you gotta place something. It buffed you 20, man, that's not good. But then I took you down 8 again. So it was like a net loss of 4, but you had to place something. Interesting, very interesting. Training camp loves to be aligned. I feel like you want to extend the neighborhood here. We're going to put like downtown somewhere in here. Just keep the neighborhood going extendo mode, cuz. Belfry. Belfry can go there. I got ideas, man. You love to be aligned, but there's no there's no way to place you nicely, man. Oh, you know what? I'm going in. Recruit 8 for each adjacent. We have to place our military buildings. I understand the concern, but we have to place our military... We have to place them, dude! But not the other one. Fuck you, buddy. Okay, I think it's as over as it's ever been. You go there. We want there to be a mountain adjacent to the city. This will become adjacent to the city because this is going to get dropped right here. Holy shit. Ah, fucker! You should go here. We're gonna get a lot of axes, but I echo your concern that it's never been more over. I honor that. This is adjacent to a city. We could even get one more adjacent to the city. Alarm tower loves to be aligned with enemy military buildings. This might hit 2, so I'm gonna try it. Fuck. There's a net positive, but it still stings. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's never been more over. That's rough. Can I get at least the adjacent to one more city? Get this adjacent. That's adjacent to one more mountain, please. Oh, I think we still lose, but that was sick. Well, I mean, there's no way we win, but we certainly got a lot of units in the process. This game is good, man. It's good. 103 skulls. That's no good. I got 17 achievements, though. To be honest with you, I feel like this game has more achievements than any game I've ever played on Steam. I've won 1 run and lost, like, 3. And I have, I think I have, like, 35 achievements in the game. I don't even want to think about what level my Steam profile could be if I offloaded all my training cards. Isaac has almost 700. What happened in your life that you know that? One glance at Steam? Nothing needed doing? Yeah, it's rude. That's why it's funny. I don't know how many achievements there are in Isaac, and I've played the game for like 4,500 hours or something like that. It's literally on the Steam page? Why are you on the Steam page for a game you own, though, is I guess what I'm trying to say. Like, you already own it. That's like going to the store to look at some shit that you got in your house. The click play? That's on the library, bro. That's not on the store page. That's two different things. Now, who's moving the goalpost now, buddy? I mean, you're talking to the guy who, when I eat something, I Wikipedia the food that I'm eating to learn more about it. So I kind of understand where you're coming from. But that's about, like, food. I'm not talking about video games. I'm talking about something real, not something made up. The play page has achievements. It has a post-game summary for me. God is my witness, I've never noticed this before in my life. I earned a trading card today for Alarm Tower. Got a lot of achievements in here. I got 7 trading cards left to complete to get what happens when you get all the trading cards? You get a seal that gives you 100 XP. What the hell is the X? Now we got the store has a battle pass. The store has a battle pass, and you think I'm morally bankrupt for not knowing this? Who cares? I mean, I care. There's just the enshittification. It's madness, man. That's a 15-year-old feature? Well, I mean, they were ahead of their fucking curve in making stuff shittier. Big ups to them, man. That's very innovative. Holy cow. I mean, don't get me wrong. When Steam became a social network, I totally get it. Now I can see that Pyrian Flax has played the game for 6.8 hours. That's not anything to sneeze at, man. Especially, like, he's up there in age with myself. So he's got other stuff to do. So that's a great mark of confidence for the quality of the game. I'm talking more about, like, what is this trading card section, man? How do I see my Steam profile level? Profile. Badges? I'm level 27 on Steam. How does that relate to, like, the average individual? There's a lot of games here where I'm, like, only one trading card away. Like, should I go to the Steam Marketplace right now and buy the last trading card I need for Rise of the Tomb Raider? The last trading card I need for Dota 2? Oh, I'm sorry, I need 2 for Dota 2. I need 2. Can I say something? Pillar of Community, 20 of 28 tasks completed. Is this what you want? Look inside your hearts and tell me. Is this what you want? You want your store to be giving you tasks. So that what happens when I get that, I get 100 XP. Is 100 XP a lot? Will Gaben return my phone calls? Will he move his corporate headquarters out of Luxembourg? Back to Bed. Did I even play that? Some of these I remember. I'm missing 3 cards from Hollow Knight. Missing 3 cards from the Banner Saga. Missing 3 cards from Thief 2014. That's a crazy website, man. What are we doing here? How many games do you own? I don't even know. How do you tell, man? I've got 16 recent games and then 8 from March 2025. They can be sold for real cash? Yeah, alright. I know that's true. But, like, These half-dead 2 cards are selling for like 7 cents each, man. It adds up, but it takes like 40 seconds to put each one on the marketplace, right? Okay, go to your profile. Profile. How many games owned on Steam? I got 1,631. Honestly, seems pretty light for a fellow like myself that's been doing this for a while. Is that real? Yeah, it's real, buddy. Check your inventory for CSGO items. Nah, I'm gonna load up Mario Party, actually.
I feel like the the pitch is there to Sips to do something dad crafty again. And I think if we were just building escape rooms and shit on there, that would be good incentive for everyone to like hang out.
1 second, I'm gonna load up my game.
Like their ambitions become too large, and then they you know get bored in like a week because they are building something too crazy.
I think that's what I'm gonna end up having. I'm scared about what.
I believe in you guys. Okay.
I have to think of more than like. Well, no, I don't want to give up
what I'm building. I believe in you guys to build something cool too. Okay.
My shit's gonna be annoying. I'll tell you that.
Okay. Well.
Oh.
I'm making mine fun.
I think it'll be fun.
Okay.
But I think there is going to be not annoying. I want there to be a lot of backtracking. I want there to be a lot of like, oh, that's what I was supposed to do in that room like 10 rooms ago, you know?
Oh, you're going like, yeah, escape room.
Yeah.
No, my ass is full blueprints. You're going to have like access to everything. You're going to be like, well, that's interesting. And then you're going to come back like 30 minutes later being like, what? That was a thing? Sorry, that's kind of spoilers, but you know, it doesn't matter.
There's a lot of stuff that I'm like, the ideas that I've floated by chat. I'm like, I'd love to do this, and I'm like, I don't know how to do anything. Well, there's certain Minecraft.
Like there was one puzzle.
I have help with my chat telling me how to build redstone things because I don't know how to do that.
Oh yeah. There's some things I wish I could do, but I think it involves like admin items without it being really annoying. Like I would love to provide a bunch of flints and steels with one use, but that means I have to like use a flint and steel 98 times or whatever the fuck, you know.
If you need something, we can if we could sneak something in.
Okay.
If it would be additive to your, you know.
I do want to. Yeah, I feel like as long as everyone shows up to my shit empty inventoried, like you find things that help you along the way.
Yeah.
That's kind of the way.
Well, you could like put a chest at like the front and be like, deposit your shit here.
Yeah, like leave everything here.
Yeah.
Everyone has to be honorable.
Yeah, it'll be.
I hope that everyone is honorable in this.
I think some people are gonna be dishonorable, but in a fun way. But in a fun way.
Yeah, no, I'm with you there.
I realized about 2 days into my build that I'm like, I don't really care about if people find my blocks or not. I just want them to have fun doing it, you know?
Sorry, I was refreshing the rooms and it was not showing up until just now when I refreshed it and everybody was in there already.
All right.
Hello!
What's up?
You could have interrupted us at any point. I was, you know.
You guys were talking about Minecraft. I got a lot of experience just staying quiet when someone in my life was talking about Minecraft.
Until they say chicken jockey and then you can't contain it.
I wasn't talking about Jack Black. I was talking about my child.
So wait.
She's always talking about Minecraft. She's always saying I'm putting up noob doors. You know what a noob door is? A noob door is just a door.
It's just a wooden door?
Yeah, because she sees these YouTube videos where like the average door is like you step on a pressure plate and then like sticky pistons pull the sides of a mushroom apart and reveal like a ladder down to a sprawling
He's giving away my puzzle.
It's crazy, man.
I have learned. I was just trying to make a piston door, and Chad was like, "You can't just pull the blocks down. You got it's so much more than that.
You need sticky pistons.
No, dude,
sorts of
no. You need like 800 sticky pistons to pull like 2 blocks down. It's so
Well, I was thinking, man, because like
How many, by the way, before we continue the funny anecdote?
I got nothing but time. It's up to you guys.
Like I said, I just need to step away for like 5 minutes.
yeah.
For
At like
5
noon.
fucking minutes. That was so funny, man.
I'm
sorry.
Brian wasn't here for that. He
Like,
was-
listen, I've learned that inconveniencing people slightly during Mario Party is like the worst thing you can do as a human being.
It's different.
So
with
I
in
just
the
want to
games.
make
Only in the
sure.
games.
I just want to make sure.
If you got some real life shit, I do not care, man. That's real life. It's more important than video game. Anyway, about these stupid sticky pistons, like you'd think that the thing that it was designed to do would do it easily, but it doesn't. It's so complicated. Man.
Well, it
was
pisses me
that was-
off because
do
like
you ever dream that you could do?
my kid is watching like YouTubers that are like 14, so they were born like after Minecraft came out, and they're so much better at the game than I ever was. So I feel like that's what James Naismith must have felt like watching LeBron James play basketball. He's like, what the hell is he doing, man? He's like posterizing people. We were playing with peach baskets back in the day.
I do remember
Yep.
launching.
I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna fucking go because that was like.
talking.
Sorry, I guess you didn't want jokes about Minecraft. You wanted serious conversations about Minecraft.
I don't know what the fuck that means.
Yeah, I didn't
man.
get it.
James Naismith is the guy who invented basketball.
Yeah.
LeBron James
Plays basketball.
How do you not? Yeah, LeBron James plays basketball, but not
I
in
knew
the
that.
fucking bogus way that James Naismith was playing it back in the day. And it's funny because James Naismith probably died like 150 years before LeBron James was even
I'm
born.
sure it was funny if you knew what the names
Yeah,
were.
if you knew who the people were, it was probably.
Well, if
You
you're
don't know who
watching
LeBron
live
James
streams,
is. You don't know who
if you're
LeBron
watching-
James is.
Okay, you're being bad faith argument. I know who LeBron James is. I don't.
Next,
know
you're
who
gonna tell me you don't know who Stable
Statham is.
Ronaldo is.
Jason Statham. If you're watching Ryan's stream, he has the pop-up video where like you can click on the thesaurus for all the words he says.
Peter, explain the joke. He said that. Fuck you, man.
Hey, Gronk, what is Ryan talking about?
You say Gronk?
Gronk is good.
Gronk. I said Gronk.
like
I said
Gronk.
Gronk to be fair.
Gronk. Okay. Imagining the tight end of the.
Headbutts your ass.
Corey, if Ryan Reynolds, if we spot him in Vancouver, I want a blood pact. We're gonna tickle him in public till he pees his pants.
Wait, what?
Because he's pissing me off, man.
The fuck happened?
What? You're on some. We just started. And I'm fucking.
Did you try his gin or
lost.
something and you didn't like it?
No, man, he's doing ads for Tim Hortons now.
Oh, yeah.
Ryan scrambled eggs at Tim Hortons. He's pissing me off on behalf of Ryan's everywhere.
He did make his own breakfast, which is just like breakfast shit in a box.
It's pissing me off, man.
I feel like I'm being anecdote assaulted right now, and I'm scared. You know what I mean? Like, I don't. Like,
What's
you're
funny,
coming in
like-
too hot for.
Yeah, you
turn
really
one,
came in
man.
hot. I was just playing with Sips, Ravs, and Mouth, and as Ravs joined, he was like, "Man, I was watching y'all's Mario Party, and you were just really going in about ass stuff." I'm like, "It's not me. It's not my fault. I didn't bring it up."
Which day?
I know. It was
Which time?
What if the breakfast is good? Wow, what a novel thought. What if fucking eggs tasted good for breakfast? I'm glad Ryan Reynolds fucking came out of his golden palace to pose this question.
How do you feel
Culinary
about,
science.
how do you feel about
Like,
toy
the
reviews?
eggs taste bad. Like eggs are so easy.
I got
Eggs
no
are-
problem with Ryan's toy reviews. His parents?
Oh, wow.
I don't know. That's up to
Yeah, his parents,
That's a different
yeah.
story, maybe. But trust me, there's worse family vloggers on YouTube.
Oh yeah.
Well, there were.
There still are. They just have to get you off platform to make money on you now.
Ryan Reynolds is the guy from Waiting, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
His most famous. His most famous.
Oh
movie.
yeah,
Oh my god!
the
Oh my
only
god!
movie I've seen him in.
that's not true.
I'm pretty sure it is.
There's no way.
What else has he been in?
2005 Amityville Horror.
I didn't see it.
Van Wilder.
Didn't see it.
Oh damn! Deadpool versus Wolverine.
None of the.
I've seen none of
Deadpools?
those. Yeah.
None. There's 3 of them.
Oh, Blade 3.
There's
That's
3
true.
of them,
Blade
yeah.
Trinity.
I never seen any Blade movies.
Green Lantern 2011.
No.
Damn, you might be in the clear, man. Detective Pikachu?
I think I am.
New turn.
You hear him in that.
He knew. He had his bubble shield up.
Spoilers, he's in the movie at the end, so...
I don't remember that. I must have gone, who is this guy?
Nice guy.
Who's this guy who sounds like Pikachu?
It's the guy from Waiting. Why is he here? Oh, man. You know, I watched that shit on an airplane, I think.
That's huge.
Good
You
airplane.
didn't get scared when like Mewtwo was doing that shit?
Honestly, I might have slept. I don't remember anything about it.
Mewtwo wasn't doing that shit. It was
I hit
the
play
evil
on it.
CEO using the body of Mewtwo to do that shit. So like, don't blame Mewtwo, okay?
Damn, I watched it in theaters. I don't remember anything about it. Except that Ken Watanabe's Pokemon is Snubbull. I remember that for some reason.
He did have a Snubbull.
And then at the end of the movie, when the twist happens, where I guess we don't really need to spoiler tag it. 'Cause but when Ryan Reynolds showed up, the two girls behind us who were high as fuck went, "No fucking way!" Like they did.
No. At least they're having a good time.
I got
Can you
nothing
blame
against
them?
them.
That's funny.
Man, you're pissed off about Ryan Reynolds hawking Tim Hortons. I'm pissed off at like fucking, was it Jimmy Fallon who's like doing Call of Dragons ads on fucking like,
That is
TikTok?
crazy.
Like what the fuck?
That is so funny. He's on hard times, man. What do you want?
I could have more millions. It's
If,
Jimmy
Don't the
Fallon.
guy
if
like
I
Jimmy
may
Fallon?
step in as a first lieutenant in the Jimmy Defense Force,
Oh, you don't want to be on that force.
Jimmy Fallon is not.
JDF.
He's.
Come on.
You're gonna get me in trouble. Jimmy Fallon is not an artist. Now I still think he sucks, but he's not an artist. Ryan Reynolds is supposed to be like a thespian.
Dude, JDF is so much funnier than anything you're gonna say right now.
I'm drawing a useful distinction, man.
Yeah, you ain't escaping that, brother.
Oh, the letters are the same. I gave it its flowers. Now we can move on.
Yeah, but
That's
it's
fine.
funny.
Yeah, you're saying Deadpool has more integrity than that.
No, I'm saying he should. An actor should have more integrity than the dude who interviews actors about the shit that they have coming out.
I've also been seeing ads for I can't even remember what, like the ads have failed so much, but I've been
Wait, sorry. You don't agree with that. You think Jimmy Fallon he's coming from a higher place of morality than an artist.
I think they're both born of the same like slop vat. You know? Like
that.
No,
yeah,
but
I'm picturing
the late night
orcs
host,
in Lord of the Rings.
the late
They
night
both got
host is
pulled out of the same birthing pit.
No. So like the Hollywood executive is the first person in line for Human Centipede. The actor's second. Jimmy Fallon's third because he's interviewing the actors about the slop. Like it's content. There's content and then there's slop. There's like art, content, slop, and then content about slop is slop about slop.
But
like it's re-slopped.
The actors are like cooler than the guy interviewing.
Which is why they shouldn't be doing the ads for Tim Hortons, because Tim Hortons is not a cool brand. I said brand. It's not a cool brand.
Oh, my brand. I'm pissed.
That's specialized.
Oh,
Remember that one?
You can make art about slop, that's true. But Jimmy's not doing it. Nathan might be doing it, but
I don't know. I think they're like a degree apart. But also, it's like, you know, person based. Like, I'm not gonna say the same shit about Conan O'Brien, you know.
Right? Yeah.
And I would consider Conan O'Brien. I feel like his shit's better than anything Ronald Reynolds is doing, right?
Yes, I would agree with that 100%.
I think I called him Ronald Reynolds, maybe.
What happened?
You happened, man.
What do you mean?
Oh, I just
There's a lot of
fucking.
coins on the other
I tried
side
this.
there.
I tried to make you die. I tried to body block you at the end.
I tried to make you die is a funny thing to say. Like every scenario. Oh, man.
What a sound Apollo made there too, by the way. When you fell.
Oh, it was a double.
Conan's amazing. I love Conan. That's what I'm saying though. Like there's
New
tiers
turn.
of talk show host, you know?
Yeah, and Jimmy's on the bottom.
Jimmy Fallon's real at the bottom of it.
Like Conan was doing the ads for Republic of Dragons or whatever, but he was doing it on Clueless Gamer and just talking shit.
Yeah.
Just
James
doing it in a
Corden
cool way.
lower or higher than Jimmy Fallon?
Ooh.
Like a higher on like the danger
was he worse
scale.
or better?
Yeah, exactly. Worse,
Ooh.
worse.
Okay, I agree. I think he's worse.
Jimmy has at times in his life, on purpose or by accident, been funny.
Yeah.
Who was
I
the
think
other person in question?
He's also just like safe,
James
You
Corden.
know?
James Corden.
Oh, that guy's.
He's probably the worst. He's so bad, I feel bad saying he's bad.
Honestly, like Stephen Colbert might be worse because he knows what he's doing.
He fell from higher. Yeah.
Yeah. You know what I mean? Like James Corden, you can be like, oh, he's probably just stupid, but like,
But hasn't Colbert like changed?
yeah.
Like he's
he
like given
got
up on
so
like
much
that old
substantially
shtick, I
worse.
think.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
He's real bad.
Really? Actually, I'm not aware. I thought he
It's
like.
just it's like I hate to use the word cringe, but like I can't think of any way to put him.
It's so much more. It's extremely.
It's worse than that.
You ever
Yeah.
read the end of
That's crazy.
1984?
What was that?
Ah, whatever.
I missed it.
Sorry, it was a reference
I
to a
just heard
book.
1984.
I know the book.
I'm like, yeah, the book. What about it?
You ever read it?
What did you
Yeah.
say, man?
Because Winston ain't the same motherfucker at the end of the book that he is at the start. You know,
Yeah.
Yeah.
kind of parallels to Stephen Colbert. Like he got taken to the Les Moonves re-education camp, and then as a reward for graduating, they gave him his own late night show.
Okay. Okay. I see where you're going. I see where you're going a bit. Yeah. Kind of.
You guys might want to read it again. I feel like you're
Again.
No, I remember all
again
of it.
and again and then.
And then. Sorry, I'm taking my turn. It's on you guys.
Taking
Aye,
my
aye,
turn,
ma'am.
just moving on. Hey, I'm bringing you back. Taking his turn. Hey, but this boss, come on, give me something, man.
What?
I don't know
I'm
what that
trying to
is.
figure out what it is.
That's
yeah.
Boston's taking my time.
Oh,
You know I'm gonna get on home.
Wrong.
Don't
You were
stop,
so
don't
off.
stop.
You can't expect me to know that shit.
You don't
Literally
know
one of my
Foreplay
favorite
Long Time?
songs, and I didn't recognize it.
It's his
because you sung
favorite
it so
song,
bad.
man.
That's crazy.
Man, we've been here for 15 minutes. He's crashing out.
I was gonna say
Fuck it.
I'm gonna course correct the ship. I got on the bike early this morning. It reminded me of y'all.
Yo, Sopranos.
I was riding the bike at No Sopranos. Where are you? Episode season.
Season 2, episode 8, I think.
Oh shit.
I'm on. Richie has just given Tony a long leather jacket.
Okay. Okay. I feel like I like all of the Sopranos. I'm looking forward.
Oh,
to
you like
hitting,
all the
season
Sopranos?
3 and
You
on.
like Livia Soprano, the devil?
Whoa, hey, hey. Good morning, Luke. Hello. Yeah, no, The Sopranos. Good show.
Good show. It's getting better.
Good show.
I saw you
It
type
does
that
just get better, I think.
You typed like it hits its stride midway through like season 3. I think you doing that has like incepted me to be like, wow, this show's getting better every single episode.
For what it's worth, all I said was, I'm looking forward to hitting season 3. I said no about stride.
I think can I get a HC Justin audit? Control F stride.
Right. The other day,
But you might
too,
have said
I
it
can't
really
remember-
takes off or something like that.
I said, I can't remember what it was completely, but I said something like, well, God's in us all, so you could suck off anyone. And you read it as, God is in us all, you could suck me off. And I was like,
Yeah.
Ryan's seen what he wants to see.
What did he say? I gotta take a look. Oh. You guys see Robert Downey Jr. on the set of the new Avengers movie looking like Polly Walnuts?
No.
No.
I could see it, though, in my mind.
He's got the temples and the
Yeah,
sides of his
yeah.
head.
He's got to do that thing where he's pointing with 2 fingers.
Yeah,
you know?
hey, Ant-Man, get over here.
Oh, is it a Sopranos thing?
Say, we're
Yeah.
not talking about Minecraft anymore. You guys should make the bada bing in Minecraft.
Oh
Hey,
my
T,
God, you're right.
T, want me
Holy
to build
shit.
the bada bing in Minecraft?
Oh, man. I might scrap my whole fucking idea now and just make the bada bing.
Is the Sopranos just like the gabagool joke every episode?
It literally
No.
almost never happens.
Yeah. There's a few episodes where it like kind of does, but not really.
Because every time you reference The Sopranos, you're like, "Hey, gotta go do this. I'm Italian. Whoa!" And it's
They
like
are.
every time.
They do all sound like that. But it's not
They
like a
do. They
joke.
do all sound like that. But in like 20 episodes of The Sopranos, they have said gabagool maybe 4 times total. They talk a lot
Which
about
is
the
still a lot.
shvuyadel. Hey, come with the shvuyadel. You put the shvuyadel in the right mouth, your daughter could go to any college she wants.
The what?
It's some kind of food, I think, because Artie Bucco's cooking it.
Foyadel?
The shvuyadel. I made you a ricotta pie with pineapple. Calm, you the best. You gotta see it, man. You gotta see it.
It is a really fucking good
Tone,
show.
where's the jacket? It's you. I could do this all day, man. I could do this all day.
Now we're back to Marvel now.
I gotta fucking man. I kind of want to do it. What's pissing me off is I'm trying to watch new shit and not just rewatch all the things I already like. But I want to rewatch the fucking Sopranos, man.
Dude, it's a hell of a show.
Oh, it is. It's great. I rewatched it when I got the kittens. When I threw my back out at the gym, I just laid on a couch and watched it for like 3 weeks.
I've never seen it.
Wasn't that recently?
That
That's
was
like
4
6
years ago.
or something. Yeah.
That was 4 years ago.
Yeah. Shit,
I've
time
lived
sucks.
here longer than Florida now. Does that fucking make sense?
That is crazy.
That doesn't make
Yeah.
sense.
Crazy.
It really.
I thought you threw your back out like 4 weeks ago.
No, I mean I was really just kind of constantly fucked up for a while there. The bad back throw out was 4 years ago.
The Sopranos is so good that I only rarely think about the fact that every season I could have watched about 7 movies instead of 13 episodes of The Sopranos.
I like Ricky saying, God, it would have been so annoying about Severance. Maybe it's good he didn't watch it.
Good, man, good.
Damn. Severance was real nice. That's a terrible way to describe a show.
Ryan will watch it when the final season comes out.
No, because probably like season 5 they're gonna lose the plot, and then people will be like, "I
the
wish I
last
never got
season
started."
is season 3.
Well,
For real,
then-
once
they
you
already
finish The
said it was the last
Sopranos,
one.
it's time to move on to the second best HBO series, which also just ended, which is Righteous Gemstones.
I,
all
I,
done
can't,
now.
So
I can't do
good.
it. I can't do it.
You can't
So
do it?
good.
I'm sorry. It's just.
How?
I don't know. It's just. It's. Can I say this? I feel like it might be too millennial.
went
Are
too
you
late.
guys okay?
Are you okay?
Fuck! Well, I mean,
Yeah. Ryan,
Die.
good job.
Dude, I was paying attention. I don't know what you want me to say.
I clearly wasn't.
I mean,
so-
neither, apparently. I followed your lead.
I thought it was 2 little ones, but it was 3.
So the Righteous. I'm not knocking anybody for the Righteous Gemstones. I watched season 1, season 2. I love the cast.
Yeah.
Season 3 did the thing where it was like, here's the fallout from the end of season 2, and then a third of the way through the episode, they introduce yet another previously unhinted at character played by a famous actor from the family's past. And
They do that a lot.
That's like
do that a
threatening to
lot.
reveal the dark secret unless something happens. And I'm like, I'm not sure I could do it for the 3rd season in a row.
The last season is really good.
So I
though.
kind of I washed out
that's
on
crazy.
season 3 episode 1. I said I'd rather watch The Sopranos.
You get to see Walton Goggins hog.
You do get to see Walton Goggins. I will say Gemstones did a
twice.
great job at male nudity humor. They
I
nailed that
support
shit.
that.
I think like exclusively male nudity humor. as
Yeah,
well.
no, lots of cocks, balls, all that. Oh, fuck.
Even though I think it may have been a body double with the empty bag.
Did you watch Fallout, Ryan? The TV?
No,
The TV?
It was good.
I saw it got renewed for season.
It was good.
3. Season
It was-
2 ain't even out yet.
I don't think it was like amazing, but it was good.
I would say it was unbelievably good just in the fact that it should have been really bad.
Yeah,
Like,
I think
it
that's
should have
part
been
of why it
terrible.
felt so good. Is that
It
I
was
went into
fun.
it being
It
like,
was
this is
fun.
gonna suck.
Yeah, it was a fun show. They did a good job.
Yeah,
I'm watching The Sopranos, and I'm watching the new episode of The Rehearsal every week.
fuck. I'm only on episode.
I
one.
gotta catch up to that.
It's.
I would-
I think the season is extremely good.
That's the,
I mean, the last season was like pretty good.
That's the cringe humor show, right?
I don't find it cringe
think it
humor.
is.
It's
but
not cringe humor, it's just,
there
like,
are
really-
people who
really.
are weak who are like, I had to pause this episode many times. And I always
just
wonder,
really
like, what are they doing
uncomfortable.
when they pause the episode? Because when they come back, like, aren't you coming back to cringe? Like,
They're collecting themselves.
why? Oh, it's like, oh my god, I'm so embarrassed. Well, if I walk away for 10 minutes, I'm not embarrassed anymore. Like, I don't get it.
This is a crazy thing. I gotta know if I've never heard this, but it sounds like it makes sense to me. Howell says, as I understand it, every hog you see on HBO shows is a prosthetic.
Really?
All
really?
of them?
Why?
I could see them being like, we can't show a real genuine hog.
Because that's insane to me, and that's why. I mean, it's not just your country, but you're easy to pick on right now. Like, why is it okay to show boobs, but not okay to show cock?
No, Ryan, you're asking the wrong question. Why is it okay
Homophobia.
to show a fake cock and not a real cock? Because the fake
That's
cock
also
looks
that's true
real.
too. You grabbed my whole shit. Can you press the A button? I don't want to see it. Oh, there's it with the fucking agita, man. I don't want to see this all the time.
I forgot it was my turn. So yeah, homophobia.
Okay, so yeah, you can't show an erect dick.
That makes
Okay.
well. It doesn't make sense, but that sounds more.
It doesn't make sense, but at
sensible.
least
Yeah,
like
yeah.
the rule is not okay. Yeah, what's he gonna do
Yeah.
with that?
That's what people are always. They think that like if you
Better show a gun instead.
if you don't have a problem with nudity, they think you're a gooner. But like, no, dude, I'm straight. They could be putting cock and balls on the screen. I wouldn't care at all.
It's funny. Shit would be way
America-
funnier if fucking cocks and balls just kind of came out.
I don't
every
care if
now
I
and
was
again.
watching The Sopranos
Yeah.
and they were nude the whole time. If they were like, it's the mob, but they're nudists. I would be like, okay, if the fucking writing's
weird.
tight and the performances are good. It's not weird!
What are you talking
It's
about?
you got
That's
one
a
under
weird
your
premise.
clothes too, man. You weren't born with
a-
clothes on.
That's
Yeah,
a
but
weird
it'd be-
premise for a show.
Well, okay,
The
it's,
Sopranos,
they would
but they're
never, they wouldn't be
nude.
able to
What are you
make it.
talking
Maybe that's a
about?
French Sopranos. That's like Le Sopranos.
You got a star.
Paw Paul.
Fuck. Yeah, Hodor's dick was definitely fake, I'd say.
Oh yeah, there's no way that guy was hanging that.
Yeah, I think it's yeah, if he was hanging that, he wouldn't be fucking wasting his time in Hollywood.
Wouldn't be able to walk.
He was not hard, so you know.
That wasn't Hollywood, bro. That was Winterfell. Whatever.
Oh shit.
He thinks it's real. Don't break the illusion.
That shit
back
was,
then-
dude. I can't believe that shit happened. Me when I'm
I-
watching
I-
Game of Thrones when fucking Charlemagne shows up.
I really miss the thing I miss most about when Game of Thrones was airing was being able to say the joke constantly of like, yeah, well back then it was crazy.
That is good.
I gotta find a new show to do that with.
Me on my War of the Roses arc
Oh man.
with the real life events that this is based off of.
You talking about like the Lancasters versus the Tudors or whatever?
I'm just saying it's like it's funny because it is based
make
off
me
of
do
like a real thing. It's just
that's true.
fantasy, you know. Whatever, blame it on the crane.
So it should do Milli Vanilli.
Yeah.
You ever think it's crazy Milli Vanilli got fucked up for like lip syncing? But that's like
Yeah,
what-
they really did nerdy. They did really nerdy.
Bye.
Can you die?
Million like Nanilli
All right.
or
No, I
something.
fucked it.
Oh no, Ryan. It's up to us
Mashing
now.
A served me that time.
Oh no.
I thought you
I'll
were
fucking
speaking
get
French.
you.
You said like Maginot.
Can you die?
That was a sick juke, man.
I'm pissed. I can't. Well, I think this is my final chance.
Same
Don't
time.
do it. Don't.
Just kidding. Oh, fuck,
God.
oh fuck, dude.
It,
No.
like, sucked
You
me
better not,
in, dude.
You
It, like,
better not
sucked me
fuck
in.
up. You better not fuck up.
Gotta
Oh,
dodge
shit.
one more time.
Oh no, Ryan.
They're pushing me,
He
bro.
lost it. He lost it.
They gated me
Let's
in.
go.
Look at they fucking
Let's
surrounded
go.
the rim. I had no lane.
They
Pathetic.
did.
I'm
I think
never
they call that
trusting you in a
rimming you.
survival
They rimmed
situation.
you.
What do you mean you
Let's
died in 2
go.
seconds, buddy? You didn't even make it past the beach in Saving Private Ryan.
Okay, what about all the other times we played this game?
Well, I don't know. What about all the fucking War of the Roses? As long as we're talking about ancient history.
Wasn't that a movie with like Michael Douglas?
New turn.
That's yeah, that
movie.
sounds right. Kathleen Turner, Michael Douglas.
Yeah. I remember seeing it as a kid. Probably wasn't the right time to see it.
I think it's like a, it's a comedy. Don't think there was anything like really offensive in it, like a penis or anything.
Yeah, there
God.
was no naked hogs, thankfully.
It's kind of crazy how much, like, at least when we were kids, that you were not allowed to see any nudity whatsoever in America.
Yeah,
It was like
it
a
seems
crime.
insane to me.
Dude,
That
did you see NYPD Blue showed an ass?
it seems
gotta
crazy
stay
that
up.
like, and we're the same up here because I mean we basically have to, so you guys don't like take us over or whatever. But like,
That's terrible.
if like a sex scene is one thing that I could understand being like, I want to shield my child's eyes from that, but like a non-sexual naked body outside of the context of sex, being like a kid shouldn't be able to like watch a show where that happens, seems crazy to me.
I agree.
Yeah.
You know, we're naked under our clothes, man. I don't know. I refuse to be
That is
ashamed
true.
about the fact that I was born with a cock and balls and an asshole.
That's why I'm not afraid of skeletons.
That's a damn good point.
Damn true.
That was a great roll.
I'd be scared of like a living skeleton though.
I don't know where the damn dog.
I don't know. I think
I mean,
Brenda
brother,
in
you're
Scary
looking at
Movie, Scary Movie 2, she was spitting, man. Like I feel like if you just hit a skeleton like in its spine, it would go down.
I just think that, like, man,
Showdown
like,
mini game.
it does not work. Like, at least from my sample size of one, absolutely sheltering your kids from any deviancy whatsoever does not equal an a deviant individual as an adult.
Oh, absolutely not.
Yeah.
That was
If anything, I
why
feel
are
like
we
I could
doing
seek it
it,
out
man?
more, right?
Yeah.
See, like that's my parents, probably from like my age 7 onwards. If we were watching a movie and there was like a sex scene, I would just tank it. Maybe like for a couple of years
Yeah,
I covered
no,
my
same.
eyes, but then when I was like 9, I'm like, well, damn, like almost every movie's got one of these. I'm not gonna cover my eyes. So nowadays, people in my chat are like age 21, and they're like, it's so awkward watching a movie with my parents, and there's a sex scene. I'm like, dude, you're 26
Whoa, what
years
is
old.
happening?
It is
Oh,
being
sorry, my
real
salient
laggy.
point pales in comparison to the fact that we had a lag spike in
Sorry,
Mario
I'm having
Party.
a- my
So
brain's
bad.
lagging because game lagging.
I was trying to talk about some real shit, but the frames dipped for 3 seconds, so let's talk about what's important, okay?
I don't know. I don't want to watch like a sex scene with my parents.
I
don't want to.
it
You're
happened
in
one
your
time.
40s, man. What does it matter?
That's fine. I'm still uncomfortable. I don't want. I don't
How do you
Just
think
'cause I
you
can
got here,
acknowledge that-
man?
yeah, I didn't want to watch it happen.
They're not actually doing it, though.
I know. It's
It's
still
not
uncomfortable.
porn.
I
It's not
prefer to not be
porn.
in
It's
the
a Nora.
situation.
I wouldn't want, like, I watched Game of Thrones with my parents once, and it was weird, even though I was like 20 years old at the time.
I think you guys are crazy, man.
I mean, it wasn't like gross. It was just like, you know.
Would you
I don't
rather
like
be
this.
watching like SpongeBob SquarePants with your parents or
Yeah,
something? That's
dude.
fucking crazy to me.
No, probably not. I still, but like, look, it was a momentary uncomfortable situation, and then it was gone.
I mean, my parents were here for like 2 weeks, right? 3 weeks. So
We
they
gotta knock
heard-
Apollo off or he's gonna win.
Justin is also
Huge,
winning,
huge,
so
huge.
don't let him.
Nope, you have 3 more. You
Yeah,
have 3
but
more
if
me.
if you kill me and not him, it's stupid.
You have 3 more me.
Oh shit.
I appreciate the restraint.
Dude, my jukes are insane right now. I deserve to win. I'm crazy.
Wait, we have to get Justin. We have to get Justin.
Fuck you, you do. No!
Okay, now we can
That was
fucking.
honestly
we
honorable.
can compete. Oh shit!
Come on.
Shit! That was pretty good. That was some good stuff right there. Oh man.
Okay. Oh, man.
That was like that Megan Trainor song. I feel better. You know Apollo. I feel better when I'm dancing.
I know one Megan Trainor.
You don't know the one from the Peanuts movie?
No.
He made a movie?
That was like, that might be like 10 years ago. It might be
Oh,
13
fuck?
years
Was it
ago.
live action or animated?
Animated. Although that would be
Thank
fucking hilarious. The Charlie Brown fucking Sharpie hair on his forehead.
Whoa. Sorry, I thought if I yelled, someone would fuck up.
Yeah.
Mario.
Idiot Mario.
We do give him shit every time, man.
Why'd they let you make this game? You know?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Mario's
Better.
Party, yeah.
We are at the flag game now.
Wow, wow.
Nice
Oh,
try.
shit.
I'm so ready
He's
for
gonna,
the tripler.
he's gonna hit us with the quick. Ah!
Huge.
Don't worry about it.
Then quick boy.
Oh, shit.
That's
If
crazy.
it wasn't quick boy, you both would have got cooked, man.
Well. Oh, he lived! I thought I won!
No,
Yeah, so did I.
sir.
So did I.
I think we're tied. Like, I think whoever wins, wins.
I need Ryan to win, actually. and
I think you're up
I
on me by
tied
a
Justin.
little. I don't know.
We each have 8. We had 8
Oh,
going into this.
I'm feeling a quick boy next.
Oh.
Oh.
Feeling a quick boy here.
Oh.
Good job.
You quick boy
Thank you,
yourself.
thank you.
Well, that's the thing with quick boy. You got to commit. You got to pick
You
a
do,
strategy.
you do.
But not well played. Well played.
Thank you, thank you.
Oh, sorry,
it's
Apollo.
tied.
Oh my
Oh shit!
God.
Never mind. Sorry, Corey.
Well, shit.
Fuck.
This is a tie break dance. I was like, how's this work?
Well,
All
God
right.
damn it.
Mogged by the Toothler.
Winner.
The Tootler.
I don't mean to go back to this, but I would. The only thing for me is I would rather watch like a good movie with my parents, and if possible, under 2 hours, so that my dad doesn't say like, "Wow, it's kind of slow." Like if you gave me the choice between like a 100-minute long movie with 2 sex scenes or a 127-minute long movie with no sex scenes, and I had to watch it with my parents, I'm going the sex scene movie anytime, just due to runtime constraints.
Can I say
Easy
something that
runtime.
might just be like wrong, but I feel like I gotta say it?
Sure, sure.
If you're not in a movie theater, watching a movie with someone who isn't like your significant other kind of sucks.
Sure.
like
I
watching movies with
disagree, but I
friends.
can kind of see it.
I just like I don't think I've ever enjoyed watching like a movie with someone like at home.
You ever see
That's
Superbad
crazy.
with your boys? See Superbad with your boys. That's a formative experience.
Yeah.
I did not watch Superbad with my boys. I did watch it, but I don't remember where.
I almost
Watch
don't
them.
like. I hate watching a thing alone most of the time. I'd rather watch it with people. Yeah.
I'm 50-50 on that one.
Yeah.
I don't know. If
Yeah,
people
I mean,
are
I
hanging
also
out,
go
I
pretty
don't want to watch a
50-50 on
movie.
it.
I want to hang out.
I don't mind going Howard Hughes mode.
But watching a
I like
movie is
watching a
hanging
movie
out.
with people.
No,
yeah, I like
watching a movie
watching-
is not hanging out. You're sitting there silently, and then you talk about the movie after for like what, like a couple minutes, and then what?
Maybe you
Sure.
love it. You talk about it for like days.
You like
I
eat
would rather
something,
play like a
go
game
eat
or something, like a card game. You know what I mean?
You're not yelling at the movie the whole time?
No.
No, don't go in there!
I mean, okay.
Who's this guy again? What did he say?
Don't stop!
When the person next to you says, "What did they just say?" and you heard it, but you don't want to tell them, so you just have to say, "I didn't hear it either."
Yeah. What's going on here? I don't know. I guess we'll find out.
I did. When watching Captain America, I did have to roll it back to re-listen to Anthony Mackie's Japanese because I was laughing
shit.
so hard. I don't even know what he was trying to say. It was so bad. And at some point, the director was like, "Yeah, it's good enough. Let's go."
If I'm hanging out with friends, movie is on like the bottom of the list of things desired to do.
See, so this comes up in Dan's stream all the time. He's very against like the movie date, and people I think who have learned everything about dating from reading it online are like, yeah, it's a bad date. And I'm like, well, maybe it's a bad date from the context of like getting to know somebody, but movies are awesome. So, at the very least, you have a date. You're like, I don't know that much about them, but we did go see Sinners, so it's off to a good start.
I think it's a weird first date.
Yeah.
I think it's a good first date, actually.
If it's the
'Cause
first
you get to
thing
see
you
a movie.
do on the date, it's kind of
I
Yeah,
think
that's true.
Because like you don't know them very well, it gives you like an excuse to hang out where you're not immediately required to like immediately connect with them. You know, like it's like you're dipping your toes in the water before jumping in. You know.
But it's usually dinner and a movie, right? Like or movie and a dinner. Like you do
Bong
you
and
do
a
a
blue.
movie and then you go out and like
Yeah.
talk about it, right? It gives you a jumping point of conversation too, right?
I just think like at least you get to see a movie, right? Oh, thanks.
Yeah,
Thanks. I
there could've-
really appreciate that.
There could have been a sex scene in it.
Thanks. I really appreciate you killing me for no reason.
I didn't mean to, but it was funny.
Really appreciate
keep
you
going,
ending my
Corey.
life.
Keep going. Keep going.
Yeah. Dude, this is sick. Oh fuck. Oh, he's.
It's all the
Oh.
way over. I flipped too many. Guys, I'll be seeing you.
Oh, I thought you had it. I thought you were going coyote mode.
I had the corner, yeah.
Carl Jones.
Ah, fuck. Ah,
Wait,
fuck.
yeah, you go
You've
right
cooked
to
me.
win.
Finish.
Huge, huge.
Hey!
Well done. Well done.
Well, I think people are like
I shouldn't have
from-
relied on it killing Corey. It flipped too much.
they're taking the perspective of like this is bad to like get to know the person. I'm taking the perspective of like I like to go to the movies.
I guess
that's
you
fair.
know what it is. I
got
think if
different
you, like-
priorities.
Yeah, exactly.
I think
I
people
do.
get hung up on like first date, but
Me
like, do you
turn.
really like? It's kind of like Hollywood to be like, let's go on our first date. Like, no, usually like just hang out with the person first, and it's not even called a date, right? Like,
Yeah, like they might not even know it's a date. They might just think like you're trying to be their friend or something like that.
Don't
and then,
fucking soup my dice.
and then like 6 months later, you then are like, actually, like I'm in love with you, and they're like, huh?
You know, I feel like she needs to know how good my riffs are on the first date. Absolutely.
100%.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true. Do I have? I'd rather not. I feel like it depends on the movie too. Like I'm not a big like if someone was like, if I was having a first date with someone and they were like, let's go to the movies, I'd be like, no.
Really?
Like, if it was posited that way, but if it was like, let's go see this, if it was a specific movie, like, oh yeah, I'm into that, you know. I'm not gonna like almost like. There's probably not a single thing in theaters I'd want to see right now.
Sinners?
You gotta star.
well, that's a different problem.
I'm not
Isn't
familiar
there
with that one. But
isn't
I know
Best
people say
Friends
it's
coming
good.
out or whatever?
The Friendship? Yeah, it's on the festival
Friendship,
circuit
oh, yeah,
right
yeah.
now.
The Friendship?
That's the Tim Robinson.
Is it about a
movie.
boat?
It's Paul
Tim
Rudd and Tim
Robinson.
Robinson.
Yeah.
That does sound nice, actually.
They're like your favorite guys.
I like those guys.
I'm gonna guess that Tim Robinson yells a lot in the movie.
I hope so.
I'm gonna guess that Paul Rudd can use a Pym particle to shrink down to an infinitesimally small size.
Versus minigame.
One love. Yeah, I really, I like, I don't know, maybe I will I'll say I just fucking love food. So it's the same as your I like movies argument, but I love going to get something to eat with someone for a first date.
Nah, can't go wrong with that.
You just can't go
Everybody
wrong with
loves food. If they don't, that's a red flag.
that. And I'm already
Yeah,
like,
unless-
I'm a big food fan, so if someone, you know, like I am happy to recommend like 50 places to get food. And I know they're all going to be good, you know? It feels like such a, like the win is already baked in unless the restaurant's having an off night, you know?
That's true.
Dates unlock so many extra food places because you have an excuse to go somewhere nicer, you know?
Yeah. And I also feel like genuinely, I'm like, well, then if the date doesn't really go well, at least we had really good food, you know?
Yeah.
And you saw a movie.
I don't like you, but this fucking pizza is fire, man. Like,
I've definitely been on several dates that like kind of weren't panning out before like dinner even really got there, but it's like, well, we're still gonna get dinner. Like, I'm not gonna say no dinner.
Plus, you can find out if your partner is like the kind of person that goes to a steakhouse and then like orders a hamburger.
Oh fuck. Yeah, I'll have the hamburger. You know, it's oh no!
I tank it.
Oh,
I don't
shit.
tank this one though. I don't think
Someone
I
else
tank this one.
please die.
I don't
Thank
tank
you.
it.
to get through!
I don't want to be the only one.
Bro, I went Star Fox mode, man.
That hardly seemed fair.
I do love a good burger, I will say. Steakhouse though?
You gotta get a steak
Oh,
at a
anyway.
steakhouse.
Maybe you might get fish.
But get fish.
Yeah.
Raises some questions,
What's
though.
happening?
I had some seafood yesterday. I broke my not eating meat
I
per
saw
day.
your picture of shrimp.
It was so fucking good, man. It was when I was driving home, and I usually pass this really good Mexican restaurant on the way. And as I'm passing it, it says now open Mondays, and you can hear the fucking tire screech.
He's getting the fucking bell.
Dude, you're getting a bell.
Uh-huh.
Remember that?
Okay. Yep.
You'll call now.
I like
I'll
the
call
ice
now.
cream. Like
That,
Bluebell
that
ice
one.
cream.
Oh, Bluebell. Okay, I thought that was another
Yeah, yeah.
commercial.
Nah, Bluebell ice cream.
Oh, we're back on commercials.
Dude, you're getting Bluebell.
Yeah, okay.
Michael Bubel.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
What's up?
Yes.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
The mandate of heaven, my lord. Whatever.
Coins, I'm afraid.
My lord.
Malort.
You guys excited for the Chicago
Lord.
Century?
Yeah, man.
Yep.
It's gonna be, it's, the blood of Christ is Malort now, and the body of Christ is a pizza cake.
That's sick.
Yup. Yup.
You know why I respect Chicago and New York, but not, well, actually, and LA. Major U.S. metropolises that give the hot dog at least a little bit of its rightful place in the cultural cachet.
It drives me nuts how disrespected the Chicago dog is on Scrandal.
I
It's not
don't
the
think
best
they should
looking
put,
Chicago dog, but
I don't think they should put a whole pickle in the dog. I would happily take a spear, but the whole pickle is crazy.
yeah, it's fair. Did you see the picture I posted in fucking Disky last night of my local team's
Yeah.
food?
Hang on, let me check that out.
That did piss
Mine
me
are
off.
the Richmond Flying Squirrels. They sell a hot dog where the bun is a pickle.
First, I got to scroll
Really?
past this picture of the Rizzler as
Yeah,
Tony
it's really
Soprano
good.
Jr.
It's really good.
And then this picture of Butch Dresser. And
Yep,
then
yep.
there's a mutilated bird. Oh, that does look pretty good. I'll give you that.
Dude, the pickle bun looks crazy.
I could have bought this now.
I love, dude, minor league baseball game is so much fun. Like, between every inning, they just have you'll have a fucking mascot race going on, or some guy's flinging hot dogs into the stands, or someone's pointing a t-shirt bazooka at you. It's so fun.
T-shirt bazooka.
Apparently, lots of them have been like they make their own money, or they have to basically make their own money. So they have all been doing crazier and crazier
Yeah.
shit to make
kinda
more
sick.
money.
The Flying Squirrel, they're building a new stadium because they keep selling out games. It's crazy to me. It's also a piece of shit.
Wow.
Oh, deserves.
Oh.
This game
Snipe.
is so fast, man.
I used to go to the Trenton Thunder games.
What?
Okay, Cardi B.
That's how they say. That's how they say Trenton over there. Trenton. Trenton.
Minor league game in Maryland.
Thunder.
But fuck if I don't remember what the hell it was. A long time ago.
New turn.
I want to catch a. I don't know what they
Fly ball.
call minor league hockey. I guess it's like AHL. Is that
Could
what it
be.
is?
The
There's like a
Norfolk
couple.
Admirals must be.
Yeah, I want to go
around
see the Admirals.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Houston had a underleague hockey team, the Jets, I think. I don't know if they still do, but
You give me a
there. I think you're thinking of the Houston Rockets.
they were the Jets, I think.
They played. They just got eliminated in Game 7 by the Warriors.
Oh, you're talking basketball. Okay.
Did you say Tom basketball?
Enjoy your
Tom
Mario.
basketball. Did anyone else hear that?
Tom
Did
basketball.
anyone
I
else
did
here
not
go
hear that.
Aquafina mode? You guys, we're drifting apart here.
I think so, man.
Aqua, like the water?
No, man, like the actress.
What about her?
She's always saying that stuff.
Are you saying Apollo is doing like an accent?
Not really.
Wait, now I don't like this. Yeah, wait, what?
Yeah, no, that's a bad implication what Ryan said about it.
No, he was doing an impression of Aquafina, who is
I
perhaps.
wouldn't do that.
I thought everyone was not a fan of her.
What you talking about?
You can't do that.
I can do that's an impression of Aquafina, man.
You can't be saying that, white baby.
I can be saying that. Everything's gonna be Irie.
Oh, I'm a
What's
spectator.
Aquafina gonna do?
For the
man?
clip, I'm the spectator. Okay.
Yeah, I just hit escape and I hit spectator mode.
You see what they've done to us? We have no hate in our heart, but we can't. We can't.
Oh, God.
This society, man. Look at my
You
society.
just rolled like a 20-time multiplier on that. God damn, yeah.
Insane.
Our society's done us dirty, man. I'm not gonna get the death penalty in the culture war for making fun of Aquafina.
No, you're right about that.
Now maybe
shouldn't
like
You just shouldn't. You shouldn't.
I'm gonna.
It's a little unfair. No, I gotta vote for my game, man.
Man. What you talking about was
That's not how she says it, man.
fucking sent me,
That's
man.
not how she says it.
How does she say it?
Start.
That was a test.
It's like a TALM BOUTT. And then the emoji with the monocle, you know the one I'm talking about?
No.
You've never
a
seen
monocle
monocle emoji?
I don't think so.
She's the dude who sucked off the president.
Excuse me?
Monocle emoji? You guys won't laugh at anything. They got you by the fucking balls, man.
I chuckled at it. I
You're
chuckled at
making
it.
like 100 references in a row. I can't keep up with.
I'm off the pen right now, man.
There's like one
I'm
random
trying to, I'm
connection to
defibrillating
something
you, and
else.
you just irritated me with the DNR, man.
Monocle
man.
emoji. You
I'm
expected
giving
us
you a
make
shock
that
to the
connection.
system.
It's crazy.
Did you see that Monica Lewinsky like reposts people who post things like "make mistakes while you're young, so they won't affect you in your future," and she'll retweet it with like or something like that.
That's really funny.
That is really
That's
funny.
good. That's good. We love a self-aware queen.
Yeah.
You could say that. There's nothing wrong with that. You can say that.
You got me scared. All right, I'm on defense mode right now.
shook.
So
Yeah.
I'm shook.
Yo, do I get to go play the balls game? Yo.
Yeah.
I think I've been to one shop, maybe.
Yep.
No, give me one good ball. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Oh, that sucks.
One
man
white
for
ball.
you,
You just
man.
got Lance Armstrong.
Someone hooked me. They were the
Shit.
Houston Aeros,
That's
not
good.
the Houston Jets.
Houston Arrows. That's right.
Arrows.
That's right.
Oh, I'm gonna play the ball game. We gotta play a mini game.
Monica Lemoji was really good.
I appreciate that. Thank you. That was.
It is funny. It is funny.
And I feel like Aquafina, she has the expression of the monocle emoji after she says that stuff. You wouldn't get it. You haven't seen it. You haven't seen her pictures.
I'm not really too
wouldn't
familiar
get
with the
it. I
emoji,
literally
honestly.
wouldn't get
You
it.
would. She's in Shang-Chi and the Legend of the Ten Rings.
I have
Is
not
that-
seen that.
Seen that? Who does she play?
Shang-Chi's friend who shows up for the first 5 minutes and the last 2 minutes.
Okay.
Oh fuck! I don't play this.
I was not ready to match.
It's not a PB. It's not a PB.
That has to be one of my worst. I definitely didn't do good.
Not a PB, unfortunately.
This was domination jump scare, dude.
So good. I can live with that.
Oh, I did a horrible.
1 out of 3.
Finish.
Ugh. Makes me sick. Yup.
That was a good comment. I can't.
I don't know why I just noticed again that Blue's eyes kind of look like hangers. You know what I mean?
Real big nipples, yeah. Being weighed down.
Yeah. Anyway,
Nothing wrong with that.
what else was going on?
You guys ever see Decision to Leave?
No.
No.
Can I hit you with something? No nudity.
Okay.
No nudity in the whole movie. You would love it, Corey.
Chill.
Kind of thing you could watch with your parents. Wait. Do they? Do your parents? Are they okay with subtitles?
Probably.
Mine definitely not.
You can get the dubbed version then. That'll
Yeah.
the dubbed.
I remember,
Park Chan Wook dubbed Decision to Leave.
I can't remember where we were, but I know my family was in a hotel around the time Inglourious Bastards was on like pay-per-view. But before it was out, it was like one of those like, the hotel has it a little early shit.
Okay.
And,
yeah.
Right? Yeah. Okay.
When in the first 2 minutes, they're like, turn it off, not doing subtitles.
In
And I was like,
Inglorious Bastards.
So
Yeah.
funny.
And I was like,
Why
I promise it's only for the first few minutes. And they were like, don't care, turn it off.
Wow.
So funny.
Why-
Completely against it.
Why can't like older people read subtitles. It's not because they're old. Like that's not like you know how to read.
There are times when I don't want to watch a movie with subtitles.
Why?
Like, for sure.
Like a scary
There's something
movie,
like
you
I
don't
just-
want to be scared. Or like
No, I
in,
just
in a
like-
comedy, you read too fast, so you would spoil the delivery of the jokes.
It's me, like I'm not planning on like, I don't want to get that deep into concentration. You motherfucker, you planned that. You,
I didn't do shit, dude. You just bouncing around.
No!
why is it all on that
No!
side?
Get off my head! Get off my head!
I think I got 0 coins, fellas.
Because I yelled. It made my noise gate go crazy. Yes!
Guys, I got 3 coins.
No, why did I do that? Ryan,
five,
Corey,
right?
Ryan, what happened?
What did you do?
There was nothing on
First
that
off, they all
side,
spawn
man.
on your side. Secondly, this dude was
Yeah.
jumping around on my head like a motherfucker.
2 and 3.
What the fuck?
You don't even realize you had all the coins, and you're going, "What's wrong with you?" You were born with opportunities on your side, bro. We didn't have shit.
It was a double.
And then when things go, when you were so fucking engorged off of the fat of the land, when you didn't eat for like 2 seconds, you came over and pilfered our side.
I did go to your side and take everything. It was great. Oh my god.
You know what the worst thing to watch with subtitles is? When you're watching something with subtitles
Porn?
that's in English, but then they go to a foreign country and they start speaking another language, so the movie has baked in subtitles in the movie. So like
Yeah, and
your
then, like-
subtitles are overriding
Oh,
the
yeah,
subtitles
yeah,
that are
yeah,
on the
yeah, yeah.
screen.
Yeah.
I
That's
thought that
the
they
worst,
got
man.
smart with that shit and they like turned the subtitles off for those.
Not Prime Video, brother. I'll tell you. The episode where Tony went to Sicily. Oh, gee. Or Napoli,
Oh
sorry.
man. You're watching shit with subtitles.
All 100%.
Really?
I'm drifting towards it. I don't look for it, but if the subtitles are on, I don't turn them off.
I love subtitles.
I only leave them on if I don't know the language that's getting spoken.
I think there's a
Otherwise, I feel like
purity
they
to that.
spoil.
I could see that. But also there's times where I like, just don't hear things that well. So then I like
No, that is fair.
Exactly. Yeah. When subtitles are on, I'll never have to be like, wait, what'd they say?
I just feel like they always I always read ahead of the like what's being said, and then I'm like, well, I know what's about to be said.
That's bad subtitles.
when you see like fucking gunshot noises pop up on the
Yeah, like, or it'll be like a sentence that suddenly has just a dash in the middle of it, like, oh, something's about to happen.
If it's any consolation, I'm watching it on the bike while riding with the fan on maximum with my shocks fucking behind the headphones. Like it's not exactly like the purest audio environment.
I have a hard time. Well, you're just watching on a phone too, right?
Yeah.
That is crazy. Like I bust out a tablet. It's at least a pretty big fucking tablet. But even then, I struggle to like. Maybe it's just because when I'm on the bike, I'm passing away. But
Yeah.
I can't really. I'm moving too much that I don't even really look at it the whole time. I feel like.
Oh man, I do love that you said on the bike riding, as if you occasionally sit on the bike.
Well, you've seen
Yeah,
the stats
chilling.
that some
On the
people
bike to
on
chill.
the rides have.
Yeah.
Some of the people
chill.
are not riding. Some of the people, not in the egg
chill.
carton, but some of the people, they're doing 200 watts for 10 minutes, and then all of a sudden it's 10 watts for the next 80. So do I consider them riders? Sure,
Damn.
in the same sense that people who like watch the Late Show with Jimmy Fallon are like people. Like
Wow.
Oh man. Yeah, I'm trying to. But what's funny is that every time I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna get up and take a walk today. It's always fucking pouring outside. And that happened again today, and I was like, all right, let me at least ride the fucking bike. Because the last 3 times this happened, I went, oh well, and just laid back down. So,
Really, because it's
sure.
102 degrees here today.
Holy shit!
Yep.
Jesus,
Yay.
hate that for you.
Start.
I'll try to respect you for it.
I'm jumping.
You ever notice that like the bullet has like its arms are out like gripping the ass of the target? Take a look next
Goats.
time.
Is goat seeing it?
Just go. Go.
Finish.
Oh, I know.
It was tense.
We take
I think we
those.
could have done it faster.
Yeah, I could have skipped some more. Too conservative.
I didn't realize
I don't
they
see
were
it
on
as
us.
a goatsy. I see it more like the bullets going like throat to scrot.
Wait, a goatsy?
Sorry, what?
Throat to scrot?
I missed a goatsy?
If you looked at it from the other side, there could be goatsy, but I don't think it's implied
New turn.
necessarily.
Okay.
Goat Bob Dylan be like, it's all right, ma, I'm only bleating. You know what I'm talking about?
Okay.
Bringing it
okay.
all back home. You ever see that one? You ever listen to that one?
Okay,
You did a good
that
job
enough
there.
interconnected things I could get behind. All right, yeah.
Yeah.
It's just I don't know. Like, what reaction do you want though? Because like,
No
I can go,
Direction
like-
Home. Bob Dylan. He says that in like a Rolling Stone. No direction home.
That's a good Bob Dylan.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
We'll talk some more about it.
Man.
I'm not in last place, man. That's tough.
I gotta do some damn cooking today. I'm just kind of not fucking. Can I tell you? So yesterday I had my trainer in the morning, and then I was going to hang out with a friend in the afternoon. And in my head, I'm like, I finally did. I was like, you know what? Let me bring like a change of shirt. It's getting a little warm out, and you know, I usually don't sweat that bad at the trainer, but I should. And then I get there, and he was like, yeah, it's hit today. And I was like, oh no. So I did a horrific workout, and then I had to like towel myself off and change my shirt and go hang out with people in public. It was horrific.
Oh, I would never. Yeah, I could never do that.
Yeah,
It was
you got a
horrific,
shower.
man.
You can't tank. that.
Yeah.
I had to tank it. I had no time.
That's tough, man.
Yeah.
He doesn't have a shower at that gym?
It's his house. So I guess I could have just asked him, hey, can I use your shower? But I didn't
The dude's
want to.
running like PT out of his house. He's not gonna let you use a shower.
He probably would if I asked, honestly, but I still wouldn't really want
Showdown
to.
mini game.
I don't know. I'm very, am I weird that I wouldn't want to take a shower in like someone else's shower?
A little bit.
What?
I think like for leisurely showers, sure, but like for a necessity shower, you gotta.
Yeah, but then like I gotta like borrow soap. I gotta like borrow a towel.
That's
Like there's so
water
many
under the
things I gotta get borrowed.
I mean,
Well, I feel like if
a
he's running
soap and
PT
a towel, that's two things.
If he's running
That's
PT
a
out of his
lot.
house, he should have a customer bathroom. That's my opinion on
The
subject.
customer bathroom. I mean, we do just use his bathroom.
Okay, fuck you.
Okay, yeah, all right. Just drop them all on your head, so there's no.
I only got one for that.
I got 3 of them.
Don't get hit. You already failed.
Punch me.
You both deserve
Oh,
that.
you fucking fat ass!
You deserved that. You deserved that.
Fucking body block me with your
Trying to-
whole ass.
Oh, fuck you. Trying to punch
Oh,
my
they still
ass.
bounce. They roll. They still
Damn,
roll.
we're like back to back. Like we got knocked out in a fucking cartoon or something.
Dude,
Yeah, you were tied up. Oh fuck! What's happening?
Perspective. I can't tell. I can't tell.
it's way too fucking to happen.
Justin, me and you we gotta get these two, all right?
You gotta get Corey,
Fucking-
bro.
I hate the fucking football, man.
None of us.
Helga and Hey Arnold.
Insane.
She had a crush on him.
Yeah, there you go. Hey Arnold was one of those shows where
The chicken.
No, the chicken just stopped, man.
that is great. Don't fucking hit me.
Don't let him hit him.
Huge.
I killed him.
Oh, okay, I'm just fucked, I guess.
Don't get
I
hit.
feel like Hey
failed.
Arnold was a show where
failed.
all the auxiliary characters were cool, but Arnold was like kind of a nerd, right?
I don't know. He was like
We gotta
9.
get Ryan. We got Ryan now.
We gotta get Corey. Corey's only one down.
Get Ryan.
That shit landed on my damn head.
Oh, I literally can't win. I hate
What a
this fucking
sound!
game, man.
What a sound!
I got shocked,
Arnold
man.
and,
Oh my God.
Arnold and Doug had the same vibes, I think.
Dog was a
Like as
milk toast
people.
coastal liberal.
me?
Yeah, so was
Arnold, no,
Neil.
fuck you guys.
Well, that's fucked up.
Everybody.
Arnold was down on the fucking grime of the city, man. He was living day to day like a Steely Dan song.
Finish.
Oh, congrats, Ryan.
Dog has Connecticut vibes. Arnold has like Brooklyn vibes.
No, don't say that.
Dog has Connecticut vibes.
Arnold has like 2025 Brooklyn vibes.
No shot, dude. He lived there in 1997. How could he have 2025 vibes?
That wasn't Brooklyn.
You
It
do
was
have
some
a football head.
That wasn't Brooklyn.
Some shit, man.
Don't get me wrong. No, Doug definitely from the burbs. I hated Doug as a kid. I loved the show, but I hated Doug. Is that fucked up?
Bro literally
I hate's a strong
tried
word.
to date someone called Patty Mayonnaise. Just think about that for a fucking second.
Oh, Patty, you know, Patty seemed cool.
I don't think I ever watched Doug.
He didn't appreciate his like cool neighbor, or his cool sister, and his cool dog. He was just kind of like a little baby.
I didn't have Nickelodeon, man.
Your ass needed to give me 22
messed
coins,
up.
bitch.
I watched Cat Dog. Remember Cat Dog? That was a weird
One
show.
half's a cat, one half's a dog.
Cat Dog was pretty
It's a
fun.
damn nightmare.
Where do they poop from, though?
Okay, well,
Are you stealing coins again?
Yep.
You're
Leave me
crazy.
alone?
You don't know what I'm rocking with yet.
I don't.
Because I got Bowser Jr. I'm buying 2 stars this time.
It's a flash sale, brother.
Pardon me?
It was a flash sale. You could have already bought 2
Oh,
stars.
it is a flash sale, too. He's right. You don't know what I'm on.
You could have gotten 3 stars. Maybe.
Damn, well, at least you got 8 coins.
All right, you're next, bitch.
Remember, yeah, I didn't have Nickelodeon growing up. I used to go over to my neighbor's house, and they had Nickelodeon. They were always watching like Salute Your Shorts, and that show sucked.
What?
Fuck
I
is
love
Salute
that
Your-
fucking
Oh,
show.
you guys
I
are
fucking
old
hated
posting.
that shit.
Damn, I loved that show.
Donkey Lips or whatever the fuck that kid's name was.
Donkey Lips, and then you had Budnick. I don't remember
I'm sorry,
anyone else on that show.
What era are these? I've
This
never
is
heard
like
of these.
this is elder
Early
millennial
90s.
stuff. Elder millennial shows.
Okay, because
I don't
I'm
know
like,
it either.
They gave a motherfucker an awful waffle.
This shit is
I
not
remember that.
Rugrats. This shit is not like. Oh, what else was pre-SpongeBob? Fucking
Rocket Power.
Rocket
Rocco's Modern
Power,
Life was the fucking best one.
Rocco's Modern Life. That's
Rocco's Modern Life is the goated Nickelodeon cartoon. I'll stand by
Rocco's
that.
Modern Life.
It's so fucking good.
I was listening to that the other day.
Yeah,
Yeah, my kid was brushing her teeth with an electric toothbrush, and it sounded like a didgeridoo.
that's cool.
Reminded me of something. For the Rocco's Modern Life, because it starts with like the.
It does start with that.
I'll be real though, like Nickelodeon was the GOAT, but then like Cartoon Network, it started to. Why does it wait? It started to really hit its stride. You know, like late '90s.
I was just fully at the
good
only
ass
Cartoon
shows.
Networking I did was Adult Swim.
Yo, but when it was like the year 2001, and then like the show ended, and then that fucking 3D model showed up in the spaceship and started pressing buttons, and then the screen would flicker, and like Daft Punk would play, and then Cowboy Bebop would come on and stuff like that. That was a
Yeah.
vibe, man.
Honestly, I would turn it off on the anime nights.
Crazy. That's
I wasn't
crazy.
I wasn't watching for that. I was watching for Aqua Teen and shit, man.
That's a little later, I think.
They would always show the damn like actual Adult Swim in between like the commercials and shows, like adult swimming and during an Adult Swim. I was like, man, this shit looks boring as hell. They just got like swim caps on. They're just going back and forth in the water.
What's that name of the movie with Annette Bening? Well, I don't know why. I'm sorry. I just because like that's a movie
That
where
sounds familiar.
It's a movie where adults swim, and it came out like a couple years ago. It would have been great to make
It's
a
a movie
reference
where
to it.
adults.
Niad, that's it.
Start.
Niad.
Round 1.
Fucking anime cat noise ass movie.
Fuck, I always go the wrong way.
Round 2.
That's not
I
right.
fucked it. I fucked it.
That's
It lagged. It
That's
lagged on me.
okay.
They fucked it worse.
Wait,
Oh,
I
that
don't-
one?
I'm so sorry. I just it's
sir.
this. I was looking
Good
for
job,
the
good
full,
job,
the
Justin.
full
Good job.
Thing.
Yeah,
We
me
didn't have
too.
a full thing.
That was KK Slider's eye, bro.
I went 1 too far. I'm so sorry.
Whoop.
Yeah. Okay, and here we go. Incoming comments. Wow, he's so bad at shapes. Here we go.
He's gonna crash out. I saw that one.
I didn't say anything. I was.
No,
the one
it's
in the
not you.
wrong.
It's just what you've left me in a position where now that's going to be the prevailing narrative.
Have I? Because I think you're bad at stakes, not shapes.
And okay, that.
But it's steak
I'm,
shapes.
I'm worse at the steak game than I am at that shape game.
turn.
The real troubling
I've
one is that
never
I
been
cannot
good at
remember when we flip the cards. That one actually has me like questioning my mental health because I repeat the names of the shit that we flip over, and then you flip over something that we've seen before, and I go, "Well, we haven't seen that." That's scary.
I'm bad at the shape game because it does not let you do 2 inputs quickly. So
That
if you
is
try
true.
to
That is
rotate
true.
it fast, you just eat shit and die, basically. And I want to go fast.
Maybe they'll fix that in the new Mario Party update with the web cameras.
Yeah,
you
I love
guys
the
have fun
webcam.
playing
When we're all
that.
playing on the Switch too.
Well, when the 3 of you are.
Chibli got one too, right?
You got a star.
Yeah, he got one. I don't know if he got the camera.
I never
though.
I think I have an order for it. I hope
It's
so.
fucking obnoxious because I waited for the stupid Nintendo emails that went out a couple days ago, and like I was like, okay, you know, I'll just wait. I'll keep checking. I'll keep searching Nintendo, make sure it doesn't go in the promotions folder or the spam folder or whatever. Sure enough, day after those went live, email from Nintendo. Yeah, we've updated our partner agreement and privacy.
I did see that email.
Of all the fucking times to send that, man.
It is insane that like the people that signed up for it just didn't get an email. I don't understand how that works.
I did sign up for it and never got an email.
Yeah, ditto.
Yeah.
I'm a little pissed off, and I'm not mad at you, Corey, but we both signed up for the, Amazon let me know when I'm invited. You got your email like day 1, right? Or day 2?
I did, yeah.
I got it like a week later.
Really?
Yeah.
And you could still order it?
Yeah. Well, for like 22 hours as of the time that I
Oh,
got the
yeah.
email.
Yeah.
I guess like I got the sloppy seconds, man.
Who knows, man? I don't know how this shit works. It seems like a mess every time it happens.
I was like, bro, we're Twitch partners. We should be prioritized. At least over the affiliates.
So
Oh, come on. It's a joke. We're all equal on God's green earth.
For real?
Like, I'm mad for you, Apollo.
It sucks, but I'll figure something out, man. I had the sauce for the Switch 1. Maybe I'll find something for the Switch 2.
I remember
like-
like finding one on a shelf in Walmart like a week after my birthday, and I was like, "Oh, it's meant to be."
They're gonna have physical ones, right? Like,
Yeah,
at some
yeah,
places.
yeah.
I just gotta go beat someone up. That's all.
Yeah, he's
I gotta go fight. That's all.
You gotta fight for your right to party.
You do have to do that.
The question is, which outlets are gonna have it, bro?
I mean, it's
Obviously,
not
like Walmart,
Best Buy.
Target, yeah, like, but that's where everyone. Is
Yeah,
gonna
you
go.
got to go to like a Staples or something.
That's what first time I went to
Office
Fry's.
Max or something.
I don't think Office Max is selling that shit. My
Fry's
Office
was
Max is
dope.
gone.
Toys R Us. You guys still have those?
No.
Ours finally
No.
went under.
Did
Those
it?
have been gone a long
Yeah.
time.
I went to take my daughter to the Toys R Us that was still open in Vancouver, and then it was permanently closed.
Oh, really?
That was
So
like
are
2
there-
weeks ago.
Are there anywhere? Is the one in Richmond closed too?
That I do not know. The one in the mall?
Yeah,
I got to
yeah.
assume that that's still there, because like people actually like still live in Richmond.
Yeah. True.
It's pissing me off, man. So like, a lot of my social circle now is people who have kids that go to my daughter's school. Every event is in Richmond, man. We all live in Vancouver, and they're like, hey, we're hanging out in Richmond this weekend. And I'm like, oh, I gotta get on Highway 1. It's a whole thing. You know how it is.
Yep.
Yep. Yes, sir.
Yep.
You know how it is.
What's the say you've got a friend who's gonna be like relatively near your area? What's your like maximum you're gonna go?
90 minutes.
Like 90
I
minutes?
was gonna say like an hour, yeah.
I feel like 90 minutes is also like my number. So
But it also depends, because like this is not really fair.
Uh-huh.
But like if you came to British Columbia and you
Yeah.
were like, hey Ryan, I'm in Abbotsford, come visit me, I probably would, but there'd also be a part of me
Yeah.
that's like, why don't you come to Vancouver? Like it's the biggest city in the
Yeah,
province. We got
yeah,
all the stuff.
yeah,
like
yeah.
why am I hauling my bald ass out to Abbotsford?
Yeah, that's fair.
So true.
My ass drove like 40 minutes to see Dan when he was in Austin a few years ago.
That's pretty
yeah.
sick.
Someone told me I was nuts because I'm driving to DC to get lunch with a friend tomorrow.
Cash Patel?
I don't like
No, my buddy John.
question mark on that.
My friend John is doing an audio gig in DC.
Minigame.
So I said I'd go get lunch on Thursday.
But
But
that's
it's only
the, yeah,
about an
that's the
hour and
Beltway,
20 minutes.
man. That's the Beltway.
Hour and 20
That's
but
a
that's-
whole different story.
Hour and 20 minutes unless you hit traffic, and it's like 4.
Doesn't everybody take like Air Force One in DC? I feel like the roads would be pretty empty. Yes, yes. No.
This game's good. Don't come on.
I did win this one last time, and I felt great.
Start. Round 1.
Just don't do the thing. Oh.
My brain broke. I'll be honest.
Ah, shit.
I'll take the 3. I'll take the 3.
I felt forced into that.
Fuck.
Round 2.
But I'm a cook on this one.
That's an apple.
It's a left apple.
Oh fuck.
It's banana. You know apple on the right. Apple on the right.
I'm stupid. I was like, I'm gonna pick the one that it isn't, and then you just kept repeating apple on the right, and my brain went, just following orders.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
Shit.
Damn it.
Well, you fucked
Dude,
me.
we all. I'm pissed.
You fucked me, guys.
It's that one.
Oh, fuck you.
we go-
No, not this shit.
I have to wait now. I have to wait. You guys are cooking. 2 left.
It's either me or Corey's.
No shot, dude. I'm in there.
No,
you're
yours already got revealed.
No, yours got revealed, bro.
Yours
Both
also
of ours got revealed.
Oh fuck.
You guys, you're like you're making it to where I have
Oh,
to
yeah,
wait
it's
because
that
I can't lose.
Nah, shit.
I already forgot what was what.
There's a 3 banana somewhere.
There it is.
Owned.
Shit! Ah, shit! Oh god! Oh man! Oh god!
I love that. I love it. It's a great video.
Winner.
That is. It is.
Seems your pet has killed them.
Oh god! Oh man! Oh god! Oh man!
No.
My husband is having an affair with your wife. I don't think we should talk about it because your pet
New turn.
killed them.
What is this?
That's Elgato Man.
Yeah, but like I don't know what it's from.
Oh, it's from old YouTube. You ever see Asimo falls downstairs?
Yes.
That's an all-timer, man.
Honda never recovered, man.
His knee snaps, dude. It's like Jason Tatum in Game 5. Too soon. Okay, whatever, buddy.
He makes up his own critic to criticize. I love it.
I was talking about it yesterday. This is more like an Apollo bit, I think. But when like you're watching a sporting event and then someone on the other team gets absolutely pulverized by like a bone-crushing hit, and everybody stands up and like gives an ovation to the dude who hit him, and then the dude doesn't get up off the field, and then everyone has to pretend that they weren't giving a standing ovation to the dude getting plastered like 10 seconds ago.
And,
They're like, yeah! And then they're like,
It's real.
oh, you can't be doing that. You can't do that stuff. We need to get that out of the game, man.
I don't know if it. I mean, yeah, okay, I see what you're saying.
It happens to hockey all the time because like when their bodies just go limp as soon as they hit the boards. But then usually they like touch their helmet a little bit and shake their head and they get up, but sometimes they don't get up right
They're
away.
like, well, that's another kid's name I'll forget.
And then everybody's got to be like, you can't do that. Like they weren't like a second ago. They were like, yes, dude.
I'm going to the stars.
Also, like
everyone has the same stars though, so
Oh,
Well, you can take one though.
I can take one.
Chance
that's
time.
true.
Hey Corey, 76ers got the 3rd pick in the draft. Did you see in the lottery?
I did not.
That's big for Embiid. You're a fucker, man. That was fucking clinical. That was like how that Tom fucking, what's his name? Tom Wilkinson gets assassinated in Michael Clayton. Like that shit just wasn't even good to watch.
What did he? What?
You never seen Michael Clayton?
No.
No.
Are you fucking serious? Tom Wilkinson, Tilda Swinton, George Clooney.
Okay, there's one I know.
Bro, I don't know anyone you're saying.
You don't know
right now.
George
It's kind of
Clooney?
fucked up.
He knows
I
George.
didn't hear George Clooney. I heard like
You know-
fucking
you know
Sasha
Tilda
Swinson or
Swinton,
some
though.
shit.
You know Tom Wilkinson. You know Tom.
A
No,
2007
I don't know Tom Wilkinson.
We have a
crime
history.
thriller.
It's good, man. It's a great movie.
I'm googling Tom Wilkinson.
You're
I
gonna
probably
know
do
him.
know them, just not by name.
He played the Doctor in Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind.
Never saw it.
You should see that one. That was pretty good.
You have to understand that like my understanding of people does not come from names. If I don't see a face, it's just there's almost no chance.
I'm looking at movies he's been in.
In
and
the
I
bedroom?
maybe saw him in Black Knight.
He probably played like King Arthur or something.
He was someone in that movie. That's the only movie I'm seeing here of his that I've seen. He's also dead.
Yes, he died like last year.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucked up.
I can't remember Batman Begins. I think I was too young to remember. Like I was still too young to know.
Yeah,
what
you were
happened.
legit.
I
I
think
think
it's-
22 or 23 years old when it came out. I think
Wait, which is Is that like the one
that's from
with Michael Keaton?
2005.
Oh, I didn't see that one.
Well, okay, that makes more sense.
When people would talk about the Batman trilogy, I thought they meant the Michael Keaton Batman, and then the Val Kilmer Batman, and then the Dark Knight.
See,
But
that's
apparently the Dark
crazy
Knight was
because
its own trilogy.
There's two Michael Keaton ones, and then
Yes,
in
yeah,
between
yeah.
Val Kilmer and Christian Bale, there's also a George Clooney one.
Oh my god!
So that would be like a
Clooney one.
crazy way to delineate a trilogy.
I erased the Clooney one in my mind.
That's fair. It's not very good.
Well, guess I'm going down the fucking
No, go
escalator.
up there, Corey. Go up there.
Is that the one with Uma Thurman?
She's in the George Clooney one, yeah.
Okay.
You know what'll really fuck with you? Was Chris O'Donnell. He played Robin in the Val Kilmer one and Robin in the fucking George Clooney one, even though they replaced
Oh, shit.
Batman.
That's crazy.
Kind of interesting.
Where was Jack Nicholson in all this?
He was in the first Michael Keaton one.
Yeah.
Was Danny DeVito also in that?
That's the
That
second,
was the second one.
He bit,
Holy
he bit a
shit.
motherfucker's nose off.
Yeah, I think I combined them in my head. Crazy. Anyway.
No, you're
Yeah.
real for that one.
Why do they keep firing Batman?
Why do they keep making Batman?
Minigame.
Like, what did George Clooney do that they fired?
I'm
him?
as cynical about Hollywood as anybody else. They do keep making them good though. Like the Robert Pattinson Batman was really good.
Yeah.
And I appreciate that they're taking like 20 years to make the sequel because to me that feels like they're doing it right. But
Was the Robert Pattinson one a Batman movie or was it some?
Yeah.
it's a Batman movie. It's called
It
The
was just
Batman.
It's called the Batman.
Wow, I don't even fucking remember that, man. Batman.
Oh, he's slow.
I don't know why I voted for this. I forgot how hard it was.
Well, that
Oh
should've
shit!
had-
Oh fuck!
He's slow and fucked up.
Yeah, I spammed
Nah.
it one too many times.
He's fast again.
I think you're hitting it too early, but it doesn't matter. I'm not gonna blame you for this. This game's impossible.
I'm the fastest kid alive.
I think Clooney got fired because of the bat nipples.
I think the movie just was
He had
really
bat
bad.
nipples?
It was like not even necessarily an enormous bomb, but critically considered one of the worst films ever made at the time.
They were pretty bad. He
That was the Kiss
he
from a
only- he
Rose
was-
one, right?
He was two. of them,
Kiss from
right?
a Rose is the Val Kilmer one.
Yeah,
And George
shit.
Clooney was only in one.
Turn.
Was he only in one?
He's only in
Okay.
one.
Batman and Robin.
That's the one. Yeah, you got
Why
it.
do people
Okay.
like Batman?
See that? I agree
I don't know.
with that.
Batman's a villain. Yeah.
Well, not even that. Like, even if you take away the fact that it's like increasingly less topical every year, Batman himself, but like he's just not interesting in almost any way. Like I
Yeah,
say
no,
this
Batman
every time, but
sucks.
like everyone loves the Dark Knight, but not for Batman. No one gives a shit about Batman in that movie.
Yeah.
That's the Joker's movie.
I'm watching it for Morgan Freeman.
He's in it?
He's a, you know what this means. He's saying shit like that.
What do you
Oh,
mean?
shit.
Batman's so cool. He's like the best cop.
If we turn this on,
Is someone
we
stealing
might
one of my
never
stars
be
here?
able to turn it off. He's saying stuff like that.
Damn.
They don't let, dude. Your chat is like they love Linkin Park and Batman. We got to deal with this, man. You're raising them wrong, Ryan. Like, what is happening?
I'm
is
trying
going
to feel
on?
this Morgan Freeman impression.
I fucking taken half my coins.
Yes, sir.
That's a lot. I just
Injection
got
of
these.
Coins, dude. That's a surplus of coins.
I just handed in my stamp book to give it to this motherfucker.
You did.
You did, man. You did.
The guy whose chat likes Batman and Linkin Park.
That's not. That's what
Literally
people are always like.
lamest
Chat's a reflection
superhero,
of the
man.
streamer, man. I don't think so. I fucking hate Linkin Park.
I will say, I mean, Batman the animated series was pretty fucking good.
I can't engage in this conversation.
You didn't watch Batman?
No, I have. I've grown as a person. I've at least acknowledged that I have an unfair bias that cartoons are for kids unless they're made by Hayao Miyazaki. But it means that I can't have this conversation because I'm not the person you're looking for.
Damn.
We're just talking about Doug and Hey Arnold.
Yeah, but I was a kid.
Yeah,
but
but I watched those
this.
as a child.
Yeah, I watched those.
Yeah,
as a
well,
kid.
so I'm talking about. Batman was looking like 1994.
I don't remember.
Well, I
that.
was like 5. I was too young to watch Batman the animated series back then.
That shit was great.
I really, the more I think about it, I'm like, yeah, I think I exclusively watched Nickelodeon. It's like they didn't have any of the superhero shit. But I was not into superheroes at all as a kid.
I can't believe they're still doing like Superman shit. I mean, I guess it only happens like once every 15 years, but like, wow.
Apparently, there's like a TV show or some shit that's been going for like a long time or something.
Yeah, I was
Really?
I didn't realize. Well, I know they had like Smallville. Is that what you're talking about?
No. There's like
Wasn't that a
there's like
Superman
another
show?
one.
He was on Supergirl for like 1 episode or something.
I can't remember who Superman was, and I was gonna say Patrick Swayze, but I don't think that's right.
My knees. Apollo, sorry, I just had to mention this.
remember.
I acknowledge I'm in the wrong for saying all cartoons are for kids, but even just because I said it, you knew that at least one anime fan was going to bring up a movie that I said I liked 18 years ago on the street.
Dan said "Slit Your Shorts." We were talking about this earlier, and Corey said it sucked, and it blew my mind. I loved that shit.
I did not like that show.
Someone's like, oh, really? You think Gurren Lagann is for kids? They're working jobs in a mine.
I'm not gonna defend anime. I'll defend cartoons before I defend anime.
Evangelion.
That's not
I
anime.
I
should
also
see
defend
Evangelion.
SpongeBob before I defend anime, dude.
I think that's accurate.
Most overglazed movie of all time. Let's go. Let's make some enemies.
overglazed movie of all time.
Number 1, The Fall, Tarsum Singh.
I never even heard of that shit.
Visionary
overglazed.
director, movie's
You've
kind of
lost
ass.
me.
Scarface.
Yeah, it was. It's still like it was a good movie, but definitely overglazed.
Yeah.
For a time, Boondock Saints. Isn't it crazy that everyone thought that was like the best movie ever? For
I feel
a
like
section of their-
everybody had one burnout roommate who made you watch Boondock Saints 3 times in the
Absolutely.
semester you lived together.
I'm trying to like say something inflammatory, but I don't think I've watched enough movies to even pick a good one to cause a stir, you know?
I think $1 Million Baby.
I like most movies I watch.
I was gonna
watch
say,
a
don't
whole
take
lot
this
more.
the wrong way. I think you have good normie movie taste. I think you pick movies that have an interesting concept, like they have a hook, and then you watch them, and then you go, that was interesting, and then you give it a good score. You're not out here watching Spirited, the fucking Ryan Reynolds, Will Ferrell. That one, you know what I'm doing? You know the pose I'm hitting right now?
Huh.
I don't know if I like being called normie. It's like maybe the most insulting thing, I think. But I
Just
think that your
cinematically.
general premise is like accurate.
Yeah,
I just don't
yeah,
think you
yeah.
use the right word.
Like, I feel like you love to watch movies where it's like, and what happened next? You won't believe.
I don't know. I think the most recent movie I rated was kind of an out there one.
Isn't that about like an alien at a house party?
Well, like Ted. No, that's the
That's
bear.
Ted was
Paul.
the
You're thinking
bear,
of
yeah,
Paul.
Who was Paul? I'm thinking Paul. I'm thinking Paul.
It was a good movie. What was it called? Man from Earth?
Yeah, yeah. But then you won't believe what happens. You should watch K-Pax. You won't believe what happens.
Man
man.
from Earth
no.
is exactly the kind of movie that I think you've been trying to get me to watch.
I'm trying to get you to watch Decision to Leave, bro.
Man from Earth is literally an hour and 10 minutes of a conversation.
That is
That's
kinda
like
sick.
the whole movie.
What's
That is
happening?
all it is. Nothing
My Dinner
else
with
happens.
Andre type shit, except Andre's
Oh,
like
shit,
a
oh, shit,
caveman
oh, shit.
or whatever.
Okay. That was real.
They're going crazy.
My Dinner with Andre 3000.
Yeah,
He
in
busts
there.
out the flute.
Yep. Yep.
You think Lizzo's chilling with Amelia Earhart right now?
What do you mean?
Just haven't heard from her in a bit.
Are they both dead?
Amelia Earhart was like, it's unknown. She's MIA.
She'll come back.
Bye.
Winners!
She's chilling with Tupac in Cuba. Yep. Lizzo, Steven Seagal, and Tupac are living it up in Moscow right now. with Edward Snowden.
New turn.
Poor guy, man.
Hey, sorry to interrupt. Did Corey
my God.
say he doesn't like Scarface?
No. It's overglazed.
Gen
Corey,
Xer when someone won't say hello to their little friend.
Corey, I hate your taste in movies.
Me too, but for different reasons. Get him, Dan, get him. He gave Nora a 2.5.
Yeah, that movie's.
And then he said nothing of value was found or something like that. Nothing of merit
shit.
was ascertained.
I
Which is
agree
fucked
with
up
my
because obviously
perspective.
something of merit was there because you didn't give it a 1, like Crank 2 High Voltage. You gave it a 2.5. So obviously there was something of value.
I don't know why you're on Crank 2 so hard, man.
I think it's a 4.
I don't know why you
I
cranked
think it
two
might be
so
a,
hard.
I think it might be
A
a 4.5.
4?
I think it might be a 5.
4.5. I mean, it's fine if that's what you think. That's what movie reviews are. Opinion.
That's what the ratings are. The review is a piece of criticism to be dissected.
It's an opinion. It's opinion.
Your opinion
You're
is.
pissing me off.
Go ahead.
You know what movies like eaten good the last like year or two? Like what type of movie? Fucking horror movies, man. They're eating so good.
They've been eating
They
good for
got
like 10
so
years, man.
much. Yeah, but like especially in the last like year or two.
No, I think
What horror
I
movies?
agree with you, but I'm gonna take it back to 5 years. You got like your Talk to Me, your I Saw the TV Glow, et cetera.
That's not a horror movie. I saw that one.
Well,
What
it's
horror
a-
movie
it's
in the
another
last like
world.
2 years?
Talk to Me got glazed pretty high.
It just sucks because I'm just like I don't like horror movies, but like I want to watch good movies, and it seems there's a bunch of good movies in that category. You know?
I mean, Hereditary, Midsummer, these are amazing films.
Those are great, but that's not the last couple of years.
Yeah, that's like 10 years ago.
Yeah.
Psycho.
Long Legs and the Substance. I gotta see. I had never seen any of it. I don't think I've even heard of half of these.
Everyone's going to the World's Fair type shit. Dunkirk.
Dunkirk.
Megan 2.0. Yeah, that's true. I like Barbarian. Yeah, I like Barbarian.
Barbarian.
You gotta stop.
Yeah, I gotta watch some shit, I guess. It's weird, man. When I think about it, I'm like, yeah, I've seen probably like, I'm trying to think of the most recent movie I've seen.
I could pull up your letterbox if you want.
Well, no, I mean like recently made.
Oh,
you know?
do you have any 2025s in the hopper?
Definitely not. I don't think I've got a 25, 24, or even a 23.
You don't have a 24 in the hopper. That's
I don't
crazy.
think so. I don't think I saw any movies made last year.
You gotta watch Dune, man.
I haven't seen Dune yet. Yeah, I haven't seen that.
I don't even like it as much as everyone else, but you should still watch it.
Yeah, whenever Bo is Afraid is the newest movie I saw.
I think it's 23.
Okay.
It could be 22. I don't know.
I Think You Should Leave movie comes out in like a month, doesn't it?
The Friendship.
There's an I think you should leave. Oh yeah. Oh.
It's just from the reviews they said it's basically
Won't even call him Tim Robinson.
A movie length I Think You Should Leave sketch. Which sounds like horrible kind of, but like
It's
in the best way.
I feel like they'd be saying that shit kind of no matter what. Like if Tim Robinson's in it and funny, they're gonna be like, damn, this is like a long episode of I Think You Should Leave.
It's like if OJ Simpson's in a movie, they probably call it like the OJ Simpson movie.
I didn't call
Is it
it
out already?
No, man, he died.
No, so Chess says early.
He
screenings
did. He
for
was
it.
in prison for a bit, though.
Yeah, yeah.
Not for the murder, though. I think he stole his own sports memorabilia.
Yeah, he stole it.
Yeah.
From like a
under
hotel.
under gunpoint.
Yeah.
I think it's at gunpoint.
At gunpoint. Yeah. I was rolling that back in my head after I said it. I was hoping no one would bring it up though.
It sounded like
Thanks.
like a German mobster. Under gunpoint.
I'm still thinking about the fact that I was
From
in
Dick
Corey's
Tracy.
dream. And apparently in Corey's dream, I told him that I got jacked off while I was holding a 22.
Yep.
That's
you
sick.
did.
And that's funny.
It was pretty funny in my dream to the point where like I think I woke up and was like, I need to remember that. And then I went back to sleep.
Friendship's got a 92 on the tomato site, brother. That's pretty.
What's his
high.
Metascore? Can I get a Metascore check on the Friendship?
I don't know what that means.
I would say the Metascore is more valuable than the Tomato Meter. Tomato Meter gives you a vibe for how likable a movie is. The Metascore gives you its percentage chance at classic status.
You mean
75? 75 is pretty good on the Metascore, man.
Oh, well.
God damn it.
Round 2.
I thought for sure you'd think I was fake and going to the right.
I just go left and right, and then I pick a direction to go. There's no logic behind it.
Luke gave friendship 3 stars, so I know I'm going to love it, says Ricky.
Round 3.
Is that true?
It's so
saw it
fucked up
already.
that you have friends like who live in Los Angeles where movies come out early. And
I
shit.
know. It's crazy.
I mind blasted you.
did.
I went from knowing like one person in LA to like 15
Yeah, that's
very quickly. I like all the people I know. It makes me mad because I always just wrote off LA. I'm like, it's where all the bad people are. And I'm like, I know good people there.
There's
That
good
sucks.
people there, yeah.
Yeah,
The people that are selling the bacon wrapped hot dogs.
Yes.
okay.
Like 90% of my other
New
friends.
Yeah, the
live in
Pope's
LA.
not from LA, so you know.
Yeah, Chicago.
I don't know what to say about that.
What? No, saying Chicago's good.
Everyone from LA that I talk to is like, I gotta get out of LA because it's too expensive, man.
It's very pricey.
They're like, I love it, but I need to not become bankrupt.
Can I say something condescending?
Sure.
Yeah.
It was expensive when they moved there, though, right?
That is true.
True, but it's like more expensive every time.
Yeah, but so is everywhere.
That's
yeah, but
also
it's more
true.
expensive faster.
I don't know if that's true.
That's gotta be true.
Because, like, Vancouver's always been expensive. But now when, like, people talk to me, they're like, oh, rent in Timmins is like $2,200 a month for a studio apartment. I'm like, damn. And that's Timmins.
Yeah. It's bad everywhere.
Yeah, I think so.
I just want to get back to my guy. How do I get back? Oh God. All right, I'm back. I gotta
I've
see
been-
how many
I've
it
been-
is the other way.
I've been peeping new cities to live. Can you rate this city?
Yeah.
Just based on vibes. Okay. Portland.
Hey, you're going to suffer from the cost of living thing, for sure. You'll find
Yeah,
some
but, like-
like-minded individuals, beautiful weather. I like Portland. I like Portland to visit.
Okay.
If I had to move to the United States and I couldn't move there by just waiting for you to annex us, then that would be it would be in the short list of cities in which I would want to live, I think.
Well, it's gotta be less expensive than Seattle, right?
I don't know, actually. I think it depends whether your main cost is going to be like housing or like lunch. I feel like Portland lunch is going to set you back, but like the housing might be a little cheaper, but
We'll see. You never know. I heard they were, trying to build affordable housing. Just like, who's doing that? No one's doing that. Maybe
that's
there's
not for
something
you,
for
though.
me
I don't mean to be rude, but that's not for you.
That's for everyone.
No, they're gonna ask for your tax documents, and then they're gonna say, "Get the fuck out of here."
Yeah. We tried that.
Oh man.
We tried that here, and they were like, nah, you make slightly too much money
You
to
got a
get
star.
affordable housing.
Dude, those numbers can be crazy. I remember when I was living in New York, it's like, yeah, if you earn over like $10,000 in a year, you cannot have any help with your medical insurance. It's like
That's just
it's
ridiculous.
something insane. It might have been 20, but even still, it's like no one living here is earning that little, unless
Like,
they're in deep trouble. Which
I was
was
like, could you factor my income after I paid for housing? Because then I would be under the amount that you're trying to limit me.
That would be sick, man.
I hate it.
Because like,
You should be able to write off all the food you buy on your taxes. Because what does the government want you to do? Just like starve to death? That doesn't seem right.
You can. You just got to cook all the time on
I
stream.
think there isn't taxes on the food you're buying.
Yeah, but you
so
got to use
you're
your
already-
income to pay for the food. You should be able to table
Right.
that out.
Okay.
I should just be able to grow one thing and then give it to someone else who grows a different thing. You know?
Now you're
Oh,
fucking talking,
barter,
man.
barter.
Me
Now
when
we're
I
talking.
talk to my friend who grows a computer, and he talks to me who grows money. I'm always talking. I'm like, dude, how is it that I can't write off? Did I fuck myself? How is it that I can't write off pet food? If my cats die, like because I don't feed them, my career is over. So pet food is a business expense, bro.
Dude, I genuinely thought I had a fucking slam dunk when I was going to get like, oh, I'm gonna get my teeth fixed, and they were like, oh, well, let's do implants, this, that, and the other thing, and I'm like, all right, yeah, like $10,000. That's horrible. I'm like, well, at least I could write it off. I'm on camera all the time. And my tax guy was like, the fuck you can. He was like, you could write off a lot of goofy shit, but you're not writing off teeth. They don't allow that. I'm like, what the fuck, man?
Write off teeth.
I got to smile for these people.
That is funny.
I thought, I was like, oh, it's the easiest write off of my life. No, they do not fuck around with that.
You getting like 32 diamond teeth implants.
It's crazy that you can be like, I bought this thing that definitely is for business. Look, it's my business thing, and then it's like you use it one time and then you got like $5,000. But then you're like, can I write off the healthcare that keeps me alive so I can do my job? Oh, you're jail. You're going to fucking jail.
I would never get elected. That's a given. But can't somebody just be like, hey, if I get elected, you can't write off dinner anymore? Because I've been to these dinners where people are writing it off, man.
Bro, shut the fuck up, man.
You talk business for 45 seconds. How's business? Good. How about you? We should do something together. All right, now that that's done, like, let's
What, do you think we should pay more taxes?
Well, I think that's, fund more services. No take. Only throw. You know the meme with the dog?
Okay,
Bonus
hey.
minigame.
Because the dinners are
We used a few new drones.
They're never all business, man.
Okay,
They're
well, we
never.
should be paying more taxes, but also the taxes should be spent on
Yes.
things that are way
All I
better.
talk
Yeah,
about
yeah,
is my
yeah.
stupid fucking job, so therefore every meal is a business meal.
I'm kind of with you on that one. I think it's like all or nothing, bro.
I will say, like, I don't do this as much anymore, but when I used to just kind of stream my whole fucking day every day, it's like, well, what really is okay here? Right? Like,
Yeah,
I'm pretty much
for sure.
I'm pretty much like Truman showing myself, so it's all on stream all the time. And that's how I went to jail for us now.
What the
Damn.
fuck?
Damn, look at him.
He's never done
Watch
that
me do
before.
the same thing, baby.
It's
Yeah,
true.
right.
Gotta take some dentists out for dinner.
Ah, well.
Stream them putting the implants in, man.
I did ask a dentist once, hey, can I stream this? And they went, absolutely not. And I went, ah, well. Had to ask.
Oh, man.
We'll be seeing you, Justin.
This shit pisses me off. Because when I talked about you shouldn't be able to write off dinners, everyone's like, oh, so I can buy more bombs. But then when I'm like, I wish I didn't pay so much in taxes, people are like, oh, you don't use roads and hospitals? Like, you just fucking change, you're moving the goalposts depending on who the fun motherfucker's saying it is.
Yeah, not that Canada's good, but you also live in Canada.
That's true.
Finish.
Yeah.
I did
why
get
I
a
said
G-chat
the-
message. Is everything okay? Guys, can somebody check on my stock market quick?
Winner.
Huh?
Justin, you want to volunteer for that one?
I have no idea what's going on.
I have a
right now.
G-chat that's been going on for like 15 years with friends of mine from university, and they only message me in the day if the stock market has collapsed or if they're getting married. And it seems like it's stable today, so I got to say congratulations to somebody. Give me a second here.
You should just pop in there at random at 2 in the morning one day going, oh no, like all caps, and just fuck them all up when they wake up. You know?
The Hang Seng!
That'd be so funny.
The DAX 250 is down!
God, it'd be so. Oh man, I'm gonna log into like my G chat and just resurrect some old conversations with all caps. Oh no, and just see how people react. You know,
That'd be sick.
I guess it's kind of fucked up.
Favorite foreign stock market? Corey, you go first. No, I'm gonna go first. TSX.
I'm gonna say the world of Azeroth,
That's
the
huge.
World of Warcraft.
That
Right?
is
Yeah.
Hey, oh, you like the Nikkei, huh? The Japanese stock market? If I wanted something that was around for 30 years but didn't move, I'd watch The Simpsons, okay?
Damn,
Maybe you should golf.
It'd be kind of sick, right?
we can't go on golf again, man. 2 people got really pissed at me over the golf stuff.
People were threatening my life over saying that I want to maybe play golf.
Funny, man.
I had 2 different people hit me with long messages about how wrong I am about golfers.
It's a divisive issue, man. I just think it's sick to like hit
crazy.
a ball with a club or whatever.
What was pretty
Yeah,
funny is
yeah.
that night after I went to a golf club and had dinner.
Oh, really?
Wow.
Champagne socialist?
Yeah, what? Fucking get some like crazy wings at a fucking Top Golf. Oh, dude, I'm gonna start going to Top Golf and calling it the country club. That's so funny. I'm going to the country club to play some golf and
That
it's
would
just
be
me going
really
to Top
funny.
Golf. Saying that
This
from
guy's
now
got
on.
6 fucking stars.
Chill out.
Still 14 turns, young pup.
So, okay, so where did the young pup thing come from? Because that has to stop.
It's just fun to like insult people by calling them young pup.
Well, I mean, it's not an insult to some.
I think they take it as an insult. It's like when you see a skinny guy and you call him like big dog. You're mogging. It's called mogging.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to be called.
It's called mogging. Kids do it when they wanna elevate their status above another individual in their social
What is this
sphere.
voice?
That's
What is
Ice-T,
this?
bro,
What
on
is
Law and
this
Order
voice?
SVU.
Oh, you're on SVU. God.
That's Ice-T, bro. You think his wife calls him Sweet Tea?
Dude, I cannot. Every now and again, I'll just sit here and think to myself, I got news for you. That means you're gay. That's the craziest clip from a TV show ever. And then it plays like the dun dun noise while he looks around, like, oh my god, I am, you know.
Man,
Shit,
I think Ryan, I think you should need to go one step further than golf and just like become a Frolf guy.
I think
That's a
like
step back,
continuous.
man.
Nah, dude.
It's like all the ecological problems of golf, but with none of the swag.
There's no ecological problems with Frolf. What are you talking about? They just
Don't you
throw
play
that
it
shit
on
in,
a
like,
golf
park.
course?
Wait, what the fuck is
They just throw
Frolf?
it in a park. Disc golf, frisbee golf.
Oh, disc golf seems pretty sick.
Yeah. You could like wear like one of those like Jamaican hats and get like dreads and like get real hot.
Is that the,
out there and
will I get the
throw some-
pass?
part of it?
Will I get the pass to say Bombaclad if I wear the hat? If I play Frolf? Hey,
Yeah.
give me your stars, bitch.
You are.
Well, you gave me a star.
I'm gonna give you my stars. You give me your stars.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, I don't think I'm playing disc golf.
No, I got a lot of
I-
friends who do it, and they say they like
Yeah.
it quite a bit.
I bet it's
No, that's
cool. Like,
I got invited
I'm
to
sorry.
disc golf, but they were like, we're going at like 6 a.m. because it's too hot outside. And I'm like, I'm not waking up at 5 a.m. to go disc golfing at 6 a.m., man. That's
That is
not,
brutal.
that's not happening.
I don't think there's like any sport I'd really want to play right now. Like I don't know. I'm trying to think about it. Like handball would be fun. I'd play some handball. I can't imagine myself.
Would you?
Well, I guess disc golf too.
Oh, I
I'd fuck with
fucking
that.
read this so wrong.
yeah, and you decided like I don't want a star.
I thought it was on the other side for some reason.
You might as well get Luigi.
That is a good point. Yeah, that disc golf mogs regular golf because golfers need a perfectly manicured lawn, and disc golf just can play in the woods.
All disc
throw in a
golfers
park.
need is a backpack with 7 different frisbees that are
Showdown
exactly the
minigame.
fucking same, and then a Bluetooth speaker so they can play the best of 311 the
They
whole
way
time.
different. They
Yes,
way different.
dude. Chill. Do you
I
got a question.
Down, down, down.
you know those backpacks with like a big old bladder built into it?
Yeah, camelback.
Yeah,
And you can just
Camelback?
like suck on a tube. Yeah, yeah. Y'all rocking with those?
Nah, not really.
No.
They sucked it clean.
Start.
Oh yeah, I could see that. I can see that.
Dude,
I had one. I bought one because I thought it was like a cheat code for like long distance cycling.
Yeah, yeah.
And then I took a sip out of it and it was like 800-degree water.
Oh no.
And I was like, this sucks.
I saw them in the
Never
store
doing this
yesterday.
again.
They opened a new like sporting goods store in my town, so they were having sales. And I saw one. I was like, oh, that'd be cool for like taking a hike. And then I thought about that. I was like, well, I'm gonna be like hot and sweaty, and it's gonna be hot out, so I don't want to be drinking like
Yeah.
boiling backwater.
Yeah.
using a
I
lot
did
of
this
brain
so
power
stupidly.
Right now.
Same.
What is happening? Why you do this to me? Ah,
We should
fuck.
make like disc golf hard mode,
I'm over.
where it's the same as disc golf, but they release like a dozen golden retrievers on the course.
Did I
Nah.
fuck up? No, I'm chilling.
Nah, not good. Not vibing with that.
I ever tell you about how my friend made a game when we were younger called shoe golf? And we lived, I lived next to a schoolyard. So we would, like, there was a flagpole, there was a whole playground, the whole shit. So part of disc golf was, you would loosen your shoelaces and then kick your shoe as hard as you could, and you had to hit the flagpole. That was,
that's kinda
getting
cool.
it.
Yeah, that's kind of there's aura. there.
Dude, we lost so many shoes on the roof of that fucking school. Because one of the courses was, of course, kicking your shoe over the school. I'm so fucked.
Why was that like lying to me?
I shouldn't even be trying anymore.
I
What the fuck is this?
Yeah, shoe golf, fuck. I miss shoe golf.
Shoe Nice.
Isn't that the guy that
What happened to Shoe
drinks diarrhea and shoe
I think
polish
he's
on
like
stream and stuff?
probably dead would be my guess.
I feel
funny
like we
to
would've
you?
heard. I pushed the wrong one. I wasn't even trying. Like I didn't want to push that one, but it made me. You know.
Can't see the fuck.
Can you all
where
just
is it?
fuck up for
Can you
a
guys
minute?
just
Where is
win
it?
so that I don't even have to think about this?
I'm just getting to the room now. It's cruel to make me do this.
Oh, it's the other one. Oh, fuck. Where is it?
I immediately forgot the first one. No, I didn't.
Where is it? Am I stupid?
Fuck you.
Was there no horizontal hourglass?
I gotta go pee. I'll be right back.
No shit. Shoe Nice uploads 100 Fortnite Let's Plays a day and plugs his merch.
Does he really?
Winner.
That rocks.
Does he skull like a whole bottle of vodka and then like eat toothpaste?
I feel like I remember there being a guy who like ate a light bulb.
You can't do that.
I could have sworn.
That French guy who like ate a whole plane?
Man, it's a lot quieter when
Yeah,
he's
it's so quiet. Well, yeah, we don't have some fucking maniac rambling about movie quotes and shit. So.
I didn't want to buy that.
There should be like a running count, like on the screen, like a timer, and it resets to 0 every time he says like a name of someone completely unrelated to the conversation.
We've gone this long without a.
Yeah.
And then, like,
down, and then...
Like an extra, like I feel like a dice rolls and he's just like, "Hey, Tone," and he starts talking about the Sopranos a bit. That's good stuff. Oh, man, I got nothing to talk about, man. I'm tired. It sucks. I don't like to be the tired streamer, you know.
It sucks to be tired. I'm not tired today, but I was yesterday, so I know that feel.
I'm just run the fuck down feeling.
I can't think
It's
of the
kinda
last
fucked up.
time I wasn't tired.
It's kind of fucked up that you can sleep one night, wake up, and feel super tired, but then you can sleep like exactly the same the next day, and then you're like fine. It's like,
Yeah,
what
no,
are
I
they
feel
doing?
that.
What are they doing in the off hours, man? What are the neurons doing?
What are you talking about?
Being
Don't worry
tired.
about it. Yeah.
You know. Yeah, I got up at like 6.
You were
but
gone for like 5 seconds, so we had a genuine anecdote while you were.
Yeah, we had to think
so
of
we can go
something.
back to The
Oh, I'm sorry. Am I stifling conversation?
No.
Oh, okay. In that case.
Now you're making it because a lot of the conversation gets to be what? Ah, shit. Ah,
It would be so easy to make you guys not hate me. I could just be
What do
like,
you mean?
"What's for dinner tonight?"
Oh, get out of the way!
did I already ramble about the meaty steak? I think I already
The
did.
meaty steak.
No,
What
maybe
is
I
the
didn't.
meaty steak?
This is brand called Meaty, where it's mushroom steaks. Dude, that shit goes crazy.
Oh, so they're lying.
No, I mean,
That
yeah,
sounds like it. Yeah. I mean,
I don't know. I had it in my freezer for like 9 months, and then finally went, oh, let me try this thing, and then it was
New
great.
turn.
So I went to Kroger and it was on sale, and I bought all of them.
oh,
You
Yeah.
like, you talked about it, and then showed a picture of the box or something, and I was like, oh, that doesn't look bad. And then I saw a picture of what it actually looked like, and I was like, yeah, it's okay. It doesn't look
I thought
like
my shit
food
looked
to
great.
me.
Dude, it's like when you're having a
don't
barbecue and then your mom is vegetarian. So she says, "Don't worry, I'll buy veggie burgers." And then you like throw one of them on the grill and it just falls right between the grates because there's like no binding at all.
It's just mush.
Nah.
Nah, the meaty was crazy. What got me was cutting into it was like, oh yeah, it's cut. I mean, it was like cutting into a very soft steak, but it felt like cutting into a. Like I used it in a carne asada bowl, and I'm like, yeah, no, that tracks. Had a nice chew. But that's probably what's for dinner tonight, Ryan.
Nice chew. Do you see episode 1 and 2 of The Devil's Plan yet on Netflix?
Well, sorry,
Not
restart
familiar.
the counter. Restart the counter.
nice chew.
Restart the counter.
That's what Issei Dole was saying.
Oh shit.
You wouldn't know shit about that. Whatever.
yeah, you're right.
Nah, you're right. You're right.
I
haven't
love
had
when he
Netflix in,
says
like, over
you
a
wouldn't
year.
know shit about that, as if it's like a not true or like an insult or something. It's like, no, you're right. I wouldn't know shit.
Let me
about
add it,
that.
buddy. I'm talking to the elevator merchant right now.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I like his little hat.
Certified?
You're not like us, man.
How'd he get down there so fast?
Oh,
Thank you.
shit, my stamp card's full. Sorry, fellas.
The star I bungled. The star I bungled.
How many episodes in is the rehearsal this season?
4 now. But they're only
now?
like 30 minutes each, so it's a fairly good.
Oh, for real? I don't know. I thought they
yeah.
were an hour a pop.
No, they might be 40 minutes, but like they're pretty.
I'm pissed
short.
off
Got
now
a star.
because I was gonna watch an episode while I was on the bike today, and I was like, I only want to do 30 minutes. So
There's some stuff that happens in the first few episodes that I think is really up your alley. And I'm not saying anything else. Not that it would be conceivable for you to guess to begin with, but
yeah.
I think you're gonna be like, was that it? And then later you're gonna be like, nah, that's it.
Hell yeah, I'm excited. Yeah, I listened to a podcast instead, which I feel like doesn't hit the same on the bike.
My guy!
I don't know what to look at, you know?
Yeah, no, I hear you. I listen to podcasts on the bike now and then, but then I just enter a fugue state where I stare at the Peloton screen, and then at the end of the ride, I'm like, I don't even know where we were. I couldn't tell you what country we were in.
I just hate zeroing in on the numbers. Like
Yeah,
if
no,
I have
hear
nothing
that.
to look at, I look at the time and I'm like, then time moves 10 times slower.
100%.
I'm
Clock
just staring at the
watchers.
watts the whole time, man.
Really?
Yeah.
You're what the whole time?
Staring at the watts in the zone, like
Oh,
the whole
shit.
time.
Not me.
Don't
I'm
zone
staring
mode.
at the mise en scène of David Chase's The Sopranos.
Listening to the latest story of Matt Wilpers telling me that Zone 2 is, I should be able to breathe.
And shouting out like Liz Lemon or whatever her name is. What's her name? You know what I'm talking
Party Rock?
about.
I don't know what you're
Pelotoners in the chat help me out. He's always talking about like All Biz Liz or something like that on the rides. Because on the Peloton subreddit, they were like, is anybody else getting pissed off by All Biz Liz?
yeah.
They were like, every single Matt Wilpers ride, he shouts out All Biz Liz like 20 times.
I guess I have to use this.
I think that was like 4 resets in one go. Oh,
You guys
fuck.
could just live a mirror of my experience, and then we'd have a lot to talk about.
That's so true. That
Not
is
without
true.
no, you have to have your brain, man. I ain't remembering the shit you remember. Like, it ain't happening.
Well, I'm not remembering too much these days. It's mostly from like
That's
a long
horseshit.
time ago.
Don't fucking lie.
It's from a long time ago.
Matt Wilpers talking about Liz?
Yeah, that was like 2 years ago, man.
You got a star.
I did have a guy on a ride yesterday try to pass me at the end, and I was like,
No
nah,
shot, bro.
this Zone 2 ride, dude, I'm doing 600 watts for the last 5 minutes.
Damn, that's serious biz. That's all biz Corey.
What zone is
I
that?
was,
That's like
I
really
was like
hard.
Zone 8.
Technically, it depends on your FTP, but that shit'll leave you sore
like-
for sure.
It was off the board.
Damn.
I think it was only 500, but 600 sounded better in my
That's
head.
zone
when I said
7.
it for some
That's up
reason.
there.
My bike has like a couple of pre-made rides in it, and I just do the interval training one. And I'm like, that's the one.
Does it have the LEDs, like the, you know what I'm talking about? Like the red and yellow and green lights that tell you how high the hill is for the next 30 seconds?
No, it has like a little, like little boxes, and they fill up more the higher the hill
Oh,
is.
yeah, okay.
So like when you do the interval one, it'll be like 1 box, 8 box, 2 box, 9 box, and just
I'm not
By the
saying this
end of the
because
ride,
of
it
you,
sucks.
Justin, by the way.
Yeah,
I have
yeah.
nothing against recumbent bikes, but
Yeah.
Corey, when you go to a hotel gym and you peer in and there's fucking like 6 recumbent bikes and then 1 regular bike, aren't you like, what the fuck, guys? Come on. There should be like
cannot really-
6 regulars, 2 recumbents, man. The recumbent
recumbent-
is the edge
recumbent's
case
more
and the
universal.
stand-up bike is the normal bike.
no. Anyone can use a recumbent. Not everyone can use a normal.
Why my ass isn't using the recumbent? I'll just go for a run or something like that.
Why would you have it against a recumbent? You
I
don't
don't
like
know.
being
It
comfortable on a bike?
aggravates my sciatica.
That's fair. You sure you got it like your legs stretched enough?
Well, I don't know. This the fucking thing is like it wishes it was a rowing machine.
What the fuck?
Whenever my leg bugs me on the bike, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm not sitting far enough away. And then I just extend it and I'm good.
There's only 1 left. Oh,
That
God,
was-
Justin
I kind of
destroyed
Damn.
smoked everyone on that
Where'd
one.
you
Yeah.
find
You
this,
guys
man?
fucking sandwiched my ass.
I'm not even
man.
taking a he's old on this because recumbent bikes are for older people. No disrespect, Justin. No disrespect to you.
What the fuck?
If you see someone outside riding a recumbent bike, 100%
No,
chance
that
they
is
got
crazy.
those
That's always
goofy
a
ass
90-year-old.
helmet
Yeah.
mirrors coming off,
Big
like
flag.
antlers, huge
Yeah.
flag, which I get. They don't want to like end up under a
You have
Chevy
to have a
Silverado
flag,
or
yeah.
something. but-
Yeah, Corbs, cops on recumbent.
And they're
bikes.
doing what about? Never mind. I don't want to go down this
New
road. I think I
turn.
might have accidentally ruffled some feathers. But I feel like they're also always like trying to ride like 1 centimeter away from a car, and then as soon as they
Don't get it wrong. I would never ride one.
as soon as they get next to the car, they bang on the door of the car and go, "Hey, hey!"
I would never in my whole life ever ride one in real life. Like only in the comfort of my home with a little screen in front of it. You know?
No, I understand.
No, you put your phone on the real recumbent bike and ride it outside.
Dude, I would
Okay,
love to
okay.
watch The Sopranos on a real bike ride, Corey.
Hell yeah, why not?
Let's do it, man. Let's do the Vancouver to Whistler Grand Fondo. I could probably get through like half a season.
How many was that? Like it's like
250 kilometers, 100 kilometers, something like that.
no, yeah, I think it's. I don't think I'm cooked for it. Right
It's
now.
uphill though. Like
It's also like
it's
expensive.
downhill and it's uphill. That's the thing that
it's
pisses
a
me
long
off.
uphill.
Oh, shit.
It's like a long gradual uphill.
Because, dude, like, okay, now you've rode your bike from Vancouver to Whistler. Okay, now you're in Whistler, buddy. How you gonna get back?
You have to take like a bus.
That's crazy. Yeah, because you can't ride your bike back because you get hit by 100 cars.
I mean, you could.
It would be
I think
you would
people
be
do.
the most deceased man in history for sure on
It's
the
only-
Sea to Sky
Dance
Highway.
time.
It's only 122 kilometers.
Yeah, but like for the Grand Fondo, they take the traffic off, right?
Yeah.
If you try to ride that back on like a Sunday night or something like that, you're gonna get hit by
The way
like
back-
12 Lamborghinis.
The way back is a lot of
Ah, shit. Give that to Paulo. He deserves it.
need to nuke that spot, man.
You should
I'm
not be
about
able
to
to
put a star
drive
steel
your.
on it.
You should not be able to drive your car if you speed on a 1-lane mountain road, because if you get in an accident, it fucks over everybody else behind you because you're stupid. Speak on that. What do you think about that?
Taking the money with the blue
I think
bell.
there's a lot more
take my
regulations
blue
that we
bell.
need to add to drivers,
Oh,
if I'm
true.
being honest.
Dude, I had a great. I'll give you the cliff notes. We met an 82-year-old lady at the grocery store who told us her whole life
Oh,
story
yes.
before we could ever even respond to anything. And then when she told us her age, she went, "You know what the best part is?" And she fumbled around in her pocket for like 30 seconds and then went, "I still drive." And we were all like, "Oh, no, 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 no." But you don't think so? You hate her, is what you're saying, basically.
Then she said, "Can I have a hug?"
You did
Then
say
hugged,
that.
like a random person.
She hugged. Yeah, she apparently hugs all of the staff every time she's in there.
I always feel weird when someone asks me for a hug. Like, it happens.
It's really hard to like say no to it.
It is, because it's gonna be like, nah, I don't want to touch you, which is true.
It's 100%. I definitely like don't want to give you a hug,
Yeah.
but I don't want to not do it so bad that I want to like ruin your life.
Yeah.
I don't know if I've been in a situation where somebody asked for a hug and I like.
Brother,
was
hit me in the
against
back channel. I'll tell you where to go if you want a hug. It's
it. I
the
think
grocery
no random
store.
person has ever asked me for a hug.
Really?
I get it. I got it way more when I was like closer to the city. But it would happen to me all like I'll still never forget being in fucking Philly and we could see a guy stumbling down the street like insanely drunk, like in a distance. And my friend Stephanie was like, "This guy's gonna love you." And I was like, "What do you fucking? Why do you say that?" And then he came up, he's like, "Big man." I'm like, "God damn it!" Gives me a big sloppy fucking hug. I'm like, "Yeah, I saw this coming."
He didn't call you a little pup.
Anybody out there still doing like free hugs in 2025? Or even the hugs are like $4.99 now.
Yeah, the hugs have been tariffs.
You know the type of shit I'm talking about?
Yeah, with the sign, like the cardboard
Yeah,
sign.
yeah, yeah.
Who could
Free
afford a
hugs.
hug these days?
And then they're like free hugs, but then next to them there's like an open guitar case that's like, you know, if you're interested.
I'll tell you, when I was at MagFest like 2 years ago, there was someone with a free hug sign, and I walked up and gave him a hug, and he was like, "You're like the first person to do that," and I was like, "For real? Fucking maniacs here! What on earth?"
I don't
Like, I
want
got
a
it.
free
I don't
hug
want to. I don't
from
want to
someone
give a free
don't
hug
know.
either.
I
don't
well, he
wanna
was
get
giving
a
the free
free hug.
hugs.
Yeah.
I don't want to
got-
get or give a free hug. I think
I
it's
could
one
tell
of those
he
things,
really wanted
like,
to give the hug, you
buddy.
know?
You ever had a $10 hug? I bet that is fucking sublime.
Fuck.
But a free
I
hug,
consider that.
I don't get to steal him.
Nope. I think hugs are kind of one of those things where I want both sides to have a good reason to be doing the hugging, you know?
Yeah. Like seeing like your mom's sister who you haven't seen since you were like 7.
Yeah, exactly.
That's just your aunt, I think. Is
You did say your mom's sister. Yeah, that's a little weird. That would
Okay,
be-
can I tell you what? So here's why I didn't say
He hates
ants.
ants.
I thought that you would be like ant, like a bug. So then I said, that's all right. I'll say aunt. And then I pictured Apollo. Your fucking condescending tone. Aunts? No. Back up. Did you just say aunt? So I said mom's sister. And now you're out here saying, why didn't you say aunt?
Bro's traumatized, man.
Redemption arc time, right?
Yes.
Yep. Here it goes.
Would you feel comfortable letting me tell you what to do here?
Of course.
So it's 100% on me if we
yeah.
lose.
Yeah. No, 1,000.
Okay, so you just take the midpoint first. Yeah, that's fine. And then
Yeah.
I think I want a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm feeling okay about
Yeah.
that.
I stay still.
I hate the angle on this.
You're
song.
absolved. You're absolved of all guilt.
Theirs actually looked pretty good. Theirs looked pretty good.
It did.
Okay, take.
I can't.
Come to
complain
my
about theirs.
exact longitude.
So
And then-
meaty steak, though.
Yeah. I think,
Please move a few steps
Wait, I
to
think-
your
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
Your left. Your left. that's on me. It's on me.
Oh yeah, I am looking down.
Because I didn't know if you're looking. Yeah. Okay.
If someone served me a steak shaped like this, I don't know what I'd do.
Yeah, this is a fucked up looking steak. This feels nice to me. But you do.
I think this is
Yeah,
good.
I think
I'm
that's
absolving
good.
you. I'm absolving you.
I went a little more. Sorry, there's like a thickness to the right that's scaring me.
Oh, they fucked it.
Yeah, I think.
Nah, right boy's thick.
Damn.
Well played, everyone. Yeah, that didn't look right.
Yeah, I was
Okay.
kind of fucked up.
That's all right. I think they were joshing me, but I think I got it. Yeah, I
Yeah.
knew it.
Ooh.
Right
Yeah,
boy was
yeah.
thick.
All
Right
right,
boy was
you guys,
thick.
you guys were right about my steak cutting. I'll give you that.
First one was
That
great.
first one though.
First one was good.
First one was good. I mean, my like right eye is
great
worse
minigame.
than my left eye. So there's no like something's going on in my brain that I can't look at something and divide it symmetrically well.
I think in that game you have to work with your partner and trust the adjustments, unless those adjustments are coming from Ryan.
Excuse me. I told him to go to his right, and he went to the right, and then that we ended up that there was a complete communication breakdown.
Ah, Luigi left. Hold up.
Don't put it on. I avoided.
I'm
chance
putting it on
time.
chance
I was.
time.
It's so annoying, actually.
That's why it's there. It's the price you pay for going to the devil's space.
You didn't pay the price.
I support it. I support it.
I don't support it, man. It's fucked up.
I hate that space.
It's the devil's space. Hello?
Hello.
You gotta start.
It was so quiet. It scared me.
My type of discourse is no longer appreciated here, so I'm.
That's not true. I didn't say it wasn't appreciated.
I just gotta watch more movies and then we could talk.
You guys see Furiosa yet?
No.
Okay, that's a movie that's overglazed. Mad
What
Max
about the Fast
Fury
and the
Road.
Furiosa?
Wait, okay.
Is there anything there?
There's a lot going on right here. Mad Max Fury Road is not overglazed. It's a very
It
good
is.
movie. It's not overglazed.
They talked about not using special effects like 3 times, and everyone
not
came over the movie, even though it's like kind of okay.
It's not kind of okay. It's really good. It's basically like Crank 2 High Voltage, but for people who can't handle Crank 2 High Voltage.
They literally go drive really far in one direction and go, and then drive back. It's the whole movie.
You got a problem with Jack Kerouac?
No.
Do you know who that is?
No.
I got some problems with him. That's all I'm gonna say.
This is like the worst
On
thing
the
you can
road
do.
again.
Yeah, I never seen a Crank movie.
You might like it, or you might think it's the dumbest shit of all time. Or both.
It's a Jason Statham, right?
Yeah, but good Jason Statham, because it takes itself 0% seriously.
I do
But
think that
it's not
makes it
like
cool.
he's not like, oh, I'm fucking shooting a gun that shoots hearts now or some shit.
Autopilot. Yeah, no, that I do think I would probably have a fun time watching it.
I guess
Yeah.
I got a pipe.
If it don't take itself seriously.
I can't buy a pipe because this Bozo's going to steal it from me.
I think so. All right, John Wick.
Yeah.
Same. Does it have the same kind of like doesn't take itself too serious nature about it?
No. John Wick takes itself much more seriously.
To a degree that you think it's funny.
I think John Wick is humorous. Yeah, I think it's humorous.
Okay. So I still ain't seen that. You know.
John Wick is really good too.
John Wick.
Take one of the Star Steals, man. You're
I'm gonna take a Star Steal over triple dice, bro.
Yeah, you ain't getting the triple dice.
The Swappler. Oh
Man,
remember that game?
whatever. At least it wasn't a gold pipe.
What game?
The Swapper.
The space game with the dude in the space.
Chad is right. John Wick 4 with the staircase was really funny.
I just think it's funny that like I mean I guess they talk about it nonstop, but it's funny to have like a man, and I'm saying this in a complimentary way, who is just a man, but he can't be killed, even though he's not like a superhero. He's just like there's so many times in John Wick where they could just shoot him. But they're like, you can't fucking shoot him. He's John Wick. Like, I think that energy is sick, man.
Yeah. No, I love a TV show where people should absolutely be dead, and they're just not. You know, I think it's so funny to just do that. Like someone gets shot 10,000 times and is still alive. You know?
might love John Wick then, because that happens a lot.
That's really funny.
Kind of all it is, to be honest.
God, I have a thing I want to talk about that's relevant to that, but it's still too recent, and I feel like I don't want to be the spoiling man. You know?
Can we talk about how he drew like 2 reds and 4 blues?
Can we talk about how I didn't
100
get a
coins?
single golden pipe?
I think you got more than the gold pipe, man.
Stars are all that
Gold
counts,
pipe.
bro.
Not true.
What?
How do you get the stars?
Star Steals are fucking evil.
Just saying.
You quit it with that? He did it.
Stop, man. You see, what have I been watching lately, chat? What did I gave some like mid reviews lately. Not mid, but not that good reviews. I gave Furiosa a 3.5. You ever see The Adventures of Priscilla, Queen of the Desert?
Yeah, actually.
Really?
No!
I thought you fucking baited me so hard. I believed him.
I did not. I was waiting for that exact thing to happen.
Damn.
I'll stop.
You see,
He did it one more. He's still doing it.
well, I gotta go like one over you. I forget what I was talking about.
What movies
Probably
do you
Gabagool or something. I don't know.
My ass has not watched anything other than like the new season of Game Changer, man. I have not been watching
Chris
shit.
Nolan movies.
He's making one about
The Odyssey, bro.
The Odyssey. That's my
That shit's a damn minivan. Ah, whatever. He's a pro. He'll figure it out.
I finally saw The
On
Prestige.
the Odyssey joke?
That's a fucking movie, The Prestige.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Anyway,
Were you doing this when Tesla showed up? Were you doing this?
doing what? I can't see you. Describe it.
That's what we were all doing in like 2008 when Tesla showed up. We went,
Were you doing the mouth open pointing thing?
no.
Start.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure he did the mouth.
Fuck.
Wow.
I like that piece, man.
I was trying to be like modest at that one.
Yeah, same. That was my.
Well, I'm gonna do the opposite of that now.
Ryan picked the same piece again.
Yes, sir.
I can't pick it.
I took segmented donut.
I lied about picking the big one. I don't know why.
Yeah,
No one took it. I'm taking it for real this time.
But like, which one's the big? There's
Yeah, I
two
don't
big
even know
ones.
what one you're considering is the
Just
big
don't
one.
pick either to be safe.
I'm gonna pick one.
There's
and
3
I'm
of
gonna
them
gamble.
though. Is the thing.
God damn it.
People would much rather hit the A button than hit the Y button. That's what's wrong with society these days, and I'm
Yo,
exploiting
I'm hitting
it.
Y. I'm hitting Y no matter what it is.
Oh, I can't take big donut.
Don't touch
man.
Y. Don't touch Y.
Justin's a bluffer, though, man.
No, but not this time.
I gotta go here. I gotta expand my options. Glory!
See, I was truth man.
What? Why don't you put it on the other one and then I can use it?
You couldn't even use that shit. That's so cool.
Okay, well I gotta go big donut now.
That's a big donut there for sure.
I went medium donut.
See, they knew they could let me get away with Big Donut because I was in last, so like it was a freebie, you know.
Now he's hemmed in though. He can
Oh
only
my
take
god,
all
the
of
cock.
them.
Yeah, I took the cock. Don't take the cock.
I'm taking brass knuckles.
You're taking it? Okay.
Oh, that's good.
Yay!
Oh my god,
Good
we
job,
all
everybody.
lose.
One of these days, I want to make a straight ass line all the way across. You know, that'd
That would be sick. That was like me trying to underline my titles in school.
I took the cock.
I can only.
Which one's the cock?
Yeah,
I
I
know
can
3
only
of
take
them
the
can be
cocks. I can
cocks.
only
Actually,
take the
4 of them.
I
if
took
you're-
the most peanut.
Ah, we all
You
did
guys-
cock.
Okay, I
They're
can't
all the
take
cock
the
at the end of the
I'm
day.
taking the square.
Don't.
I'm a fool. I hit the A button. If, when in doubt, don't hit the A button. That's the one everybody hits by default.
I'm taking top. Don't take top.
I'm taking the square again, man.
Me and the choosing your role in the bedroom Olympics.
Yep.
Ryan,
I don't know.
is it like
You didn't expect a fucker like me to take bottom, huh?
I'm not telling you what I'm
You are
taking.
just-
I'm taking best position available.
There's 2 of the same ones. Oh,
I
they're
gotta
not.
do
They're
this.
slightly
Someone's
different.
gotta stop Justin. Someone's gotta stop Justin.
Ah, fuck.
Oh, someone stop Justin. We're so back.
Don't give it to Apollo.
It's
Someone's
crazy.
gotta buy Apollo.
I lose this every time.
I'm taking this one. Don't take it.
You say I'm taking this one, don't take it.
Yeah. Yay!
Okay.
No,
share.
no. Oh, you tie. You tie.
Woohoo!
I made it there first.
Pretty good.
Yeah, you let him go up the
I'm
stairs
fine,
before you.
Winners.
In Japan,
I'll take it.
men come first and women come second. You know what I'm talking about now.
No.
Or sometimes not at all, am I right? Because of the... it's Austin Powers 1.
Oh.
How dare you,
I've never
Rick,
seen
win
that
before
Why did
me.
it sound like the? You sound
I'm
like
sorry,
your mic
baby. I
got
didn't know it
turned
was
off.
your turn.
I haven't seen that in so long.
I've still, I think, only seen the third one.
I think it would be fun to rewatch all the Austin Powers movies.
It would be fun
Yeah.
until you got to the third one.
Oh fuck. Is the third one Gold Member?
Yeah,
I love
yeah.
gold.
Yeah, that one sucks. Huh?
Gold member's really bad, man. First two
I don't
are first
remember it
one's
at all.
amazing. Second one is
Yeah.
pretty good, and the third one should not exist.
What happens in that when
Is
like,
it-
do people just run out of ideas?
Got to
You know?
make money.
Like,
Feed the beast.
Is third one the mole one?
Yep.
say goodbye to your Star Steel, loser.
No.
Just kidding. It's Bowser.
Yay. Well, no. As long as he doesn't take a star, I don't really give a fuck. Yeah. Maybe it'll be Bowser Revolution. I'm broke.
I could go.
Oh,
with
that'd be
Bowser
so
Rev.
nice.
Yeah, Bowser Rev's
Oh,
pretty
Bowser
sick.
Rev would suck.
Oh, Bowser Rev would be so good.
Bowser
Oh,
Rev, but the brokest people give all their
Bowser,
coins to
give me
the richest
communism,
people.
Bowser. Chairman Bowser? Fuck.
Took all of your coins. You took
wiped
exactly
me
the
out.
amount of coins you had.
Nice snap.
That was it was kind of a gay ass snap. Wasn't it?
You can say it. I give you the
Yeah.
pass.
I'm allowed to
man.
laugh real hard, right?
I think each of you. No, Justin's allowed to laugh at like a 6 out of 10. Ryan and Corey, you guys gotta get like a 3 out of 10.
What does that mean?
I mean, just how much you can laugh.
At you saying the word gay.
Why do you gotta like the joke? I think.
Well, I just want to
spoke
make
for
sure because I
itself.
know if I accidentally laugh on a 4, you're gonna be like sending my ass up the flagpole or whatever.
Does this guy get a flash sale on my shit?
Hey, you don't know. You don't know what I've done with my asshole.
I pictured this. I pictured this as you getting a wedgie and then like
Yeah, and then you go.
like flown like a flag. Yeah.
Oh, I thought like the underwear was still attached to me, and then like even though it defies the laws of physics, you could like pulley me up to the top, and then I was
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
okay, all right, yeah, yeah. We're on
And
the
you're
same
like
page
the
then.
flag now. Yeah.
Yeah, and it's like I'm waving in the wind despite weighing like
Yeah,
175 pounds or whatever, and then like my underwear's not ripping, like it's the most crazy underwear of all time.
Yeah, it's like titanium underwear.
yeah, 100%. That'd be a good bit.
It's a good bit. How your chat would lose their minds if you just hit a button right now and cut to a video of that happening. Yeah. I gotta have someone in the tank like that.
Just a random scenario, just in case it comes
Yeah.
up one
Yeah,
time. To hit
and then
it.
I
Like
can just hit the button.
a Family Guy bit like in advance that you
Yeah,
play.
yeah.
That reminds me of the time I was in a bathtub full of spaghetti.
Dude, that's actually an amazing fucking bit.
Dude, Family Guy
Honestly,
night is such a funny idea.
That's a DBJ night right there for sure. Spend like $10,000
DBJ,
making like
DBJ had a
random
really
shit.
good pre-planned cutaway last night. That's right. Oh, God.
He almost knocked his ass out in the back of that truck, didn't he?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I like the way you said that. It just felt good.
Well, like at what point, like he raised the stakes. First, he was in a cube, and the cube rotated, right? And and then
Cube.
I can say it like that. And then
No, he's right. He's right.
and then he's in a truck. Cause like, what's the next level? Is he gonna like put it go in an airplane?
He was
or
in a
something?
truck. I don't think you can say cube like that. I don't think you can say truck like that. I think that's one step too far.
He had a stream where a guy was shooting him with paintballs, and then he was like, they ran
That's
out of
cool.
paintballs, and he's like, well, I could probably tank a 22, right?
They did
I'm like, no!
I was a big fan of their human controller stream recently, where there was someone laying down with buttons all over their body, but one was right on their cock. And I think every time they jumped in Mario 64, they'd like smash him on the cock. That's cool.
Oh, there was a clip of that on live stream shows I remember, but I don't remember.
It was a good one.
I don't remember what the joke was. Oh, right, he almost did the thing. He almost did the thing. That's right.
I want to get shot by a paintball.
This guy's sick.
Yeah.
I just want to, just one. You know, I have to know what it feels like.
It hurts.
It hurts.
It can't be that bad.
It's not that bad,
Yeah,
but it
it's not a
hurts.
bullet,
It
but,
stings
like-
really bad.
Just one.
Okay.
You know.
Well,
I went paintballing with my friend once, and he shot me in the fucking head. So I had a welt on my head. That sucked.
That is fucked up.
He
When I
gave
was
me
in
the
that,
paintball gun too.
When I was in that store browsing their grand opening shit, they had a whole aisle of BB guns, and it is really funny how intense airsoft shit is. Like,
Oh yeah,
I was
absolutely.
just gonna bring up, like, isn't it crazy how, like, if you have like a hobby, or you can think of like a common hobby, there's probably a YouTube channel that takes it 10 billion times more seriously than everyone else.
yeah,
Because
yeah.
I was gonna reference, like, I got YouTube vomited out the like an airsoft video, and the dude was in like a full ghillie suit in the trees with a sniper
Oh
rifle.
yeah.
Don't get me
yeah,
wrong, that
yeah.
sounds fun as hell.
Like knocking people out, and I'm like, God damn, man, like your ass is crazy. But
I
like,
bet
you
it's
seen the
good
airsoft-
as hell for the sniper.
some,
Have you seen the airsoft cheater videos?
Yeah, that's the one
Like,
where he like
kids,
shoots
like,
a guy, and the
crash
guy's
out?
like, I didn't get shot, and then he shoots him again, and he's like, I didn't get shot, and then he just keeps shooting.
Oh,
him.
incredible.
Fuck. Oh fuck.
Yeah, I was just shocked at the level like the gear was so serious looking. Like it
Oh
just,
yeah, absolutely.
I just kind of forgot that was a thing. It was very
seen
fun.
the ones like the little kids like will like go full auto or whatever, and then like a guy will like have to come around and like yell at him for going full auto, and then they crash out.
That's not full
Come on,
auto.
over here!
This
I had
is
a
full
genuine few moments because like the one I saw, at least it was branded this way, but it was just like an actual gun. And I was like, dude, they just have a gun on a shelf, and is it like $90? The fuck is this? And then I saw it said airsoft on the bottom. I'm like, that's crazy.
Just like that's a sweet deal for a gun.
I genuinely I was like, that's insane. What are they doing? It was like a Walther PDP BB gun. I couldn't believe it.
I'll play it again.
Aren't all guns PvP?
Ayo.
Good vote, guys. Good vote.
No, there's definitely PvE guns. Come on, think about it.
Oh, true.
Start.
Like a
Round
drone.
1.
Hunting?
I feel like a
Yes,
PvE.
Corey, it
Yeah,
was hunting. Yeah.
Don't do. You know what? Now I'm the one who has to wait to get the correct one.
Show me no leaf. I want to see no leaf. No, he doesn't
I
remember.
think
He
that
doesn't know.
hunting-
He's stupid. Oh,
I know. I didn't remember. Thank
Hunting is
God.
PvP, man. It's just
I
like the
picked that off you
deer.
saying no.
The deer doesn't know that they're in a hostile zone.
Yeah, it's PvE.
Literally isn't PvP.
They,
by,
you don't
like,
think if they
definition.
knew they would try to get you too?
Fuck.
It can't be that one, you fucking idiot.
Yeah.
It can't be that one.
Corey,
Why
it
not do
can't
it
be
again,
that
you
one,
fucking
Corey.
idiot?
It can't be
Why?
that one.
Round 3.
Oh god, I don't even know.
He never gets it, man. Ryan, that's
Oh, come
totally
on.
another orange.
That's
man.
crazy.
You guys
I
are
think they might all be
fools,
oranges.
man.
Right,
No,
he's right,
one has no
he's right,
thingy.
he's
Ah,
right.
fuck, he's right. Is it always grape on the third one? Like,
No.
No, man, no.
They mix it up.
I thought they were all
mix
going to
it
be
up.
oranges and one was going to
Round
have
4.
leaf.
Watch this shit.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
I'm not doing it.
We're doing this shit now?
I'm not
You're
doing
cooked.
it.
You're cooked. You're cooked.
Okay,
You
I'm
did
going
it.
on this one.
Right.
We
side.
got a right
left
leaf.
I got left leaf. I got left leaf. Fuck my ass.
you don't have
hole,
left leaf.
man. Corey
I
has
hit the
left
wrong
leaf.
button. I hit the
One
wrong
moment,
button.
Oh, Corey has left leaf. Dude.
I hit the wrong
Final
button.
round.
I got so excited.
Me
I'll take
too,
it.
man. That's because
Yeah,
my
that's
wife got
also
me
a
chicken
banana
strips.
cooked.
The chicken strips.
Chicken basket.
It's left. It's left. It's left. It's left.
It is left. No.
What?
Oh no, Ryan's winning.
Yay!
Won.
Unasked for, you guys. It's like one of the best parts of being married is being able to say unasked for.
I can still say that shit unasked for.
Yeah, but who's gonna bring you the food? Like, if somebody if lunch shows up in front of you, you gotta call like a paranormal specialist or something, right?
What the
New
hell?
turn.
Or you got like a ghost that's making you chicken tenders.
I thought you were implying that I like had a partner who passed on. I'm like, I got the wrong person, right? You got the wrong guy.
They gotta
very
do
funny.
more friendly ghosts, man. Like they have Casper,
Yeah.
and like that was it, man. Like,
What about a ghost
Stop
that like
with
helps
this
you, like that?
fucking
Well,
bullshit.
no, because
Right.
I know
Why don't
what
we
you're
go
gonna
back and
say.
keep this?
You're
I'm
gonna say,
pissed.
"What about angels in the outfield?" That's not fair. They were that team was cheating. They had supernatural assistance.
They
I don't
did
think
literally cheat.
it shouldn't be
that's
allowed,
horseshit.
man. The dude fucking jumped like 30 feet in the air to catch a pop
Yeah.
fly. That should have been a homer.
It's just
That's-
baseball, man.
My
What a
cat
waste of
often
time.
brings me a toy unasked for.
There you go.
Yeah,
works.
that's
That works.
true. I do get that.
That's true.
wanna
Slimer
pull
was
balls,
neutral.
man.
Slimer was like the flood on that one mission. That Salt in the control room.
Yeah, just random, not related to a damn thing. I've had super aggressive, like salespeople knocking on my door lately, and they're getting brazen as fuck. Yeah, yeah.
There's still door-to-door
you
sales.
answer your
Yeah.
door?
I try not to, but sometimes it happens. But
My ass
I had a
is
guy.
never answering the door.
I had a guy who was trying to sell pest control, and by the time he finally realized I wasn't gonna budge, he was like, "So, like, what are your neighbors like?" I think
Oh,
he was like
shit.
looking for me to be like, "Oh, well, those people are idiots. You can go get them." That was the vibe.
I think I'll
Yeah.
steal
What are they
this
selling?
stuff.
Usually roofs, windows, a lot of pest control.
Do they sell
like the big
stickers
three.
that you can like put on your front lawn or your front door that are like, like this house is armed?
There is I have a neighbor a few houses away with like genuinely, it's got to be like 24 no trespassing and no solicitor signs. Like they're everywhere. Also a big "don't tread on me" flag. So
Oh,
I believe them. I'm not gonna go knocking on their door ever.
Look, I know you're gonna say like the cops are gonna get you if you do this, but like, I'm sorry, but having a Ring camera and just being able to look at the person and see the clipboard in their hand and be like, yeah, no, man, I ain't coming to that door.
You could just have like a little like a window on your door too, though.
no,
you can just answer them on the Ring camera and tell them to go to hell.
no, I don't give them the
That's
time
so
of day,
mean.
man.
Got a star.
No, fuck them.
That's my. I feel I can't be like, well, if they like. Honestly, the only times I ever answer is when I'm sitting here loudly and I'm like, oh, well, they could hear someone's in here. I'm like, it's rude to not answer. That's insane, right?
It's not rude to not answer. You didn't ask them to come to your fucking door.
That's true. But what if they were like, what if they had an emergency? What if they just got into an accident and they needed like meat?
Not my problem. Learn to drive.
Ah, shit. That's crazy.
Call 911. That does bring back a memory to the time I flipped my car, and I forgot my cell phone, and I ran up the hill to like a suburban home and knocked on the door like 100 times, and I was like, please, someone open the door. I'm stuck. I don't know what to do
Like,
here.
bleeding from the ear, asking, "Can I use your phone?" Like it's 1991 or something like that. How'd you flip your car, man?
A deer was like it was like out next to a state park, and I was going around a turn, and like a deer was just over the yellow line, like straddling the yellow line
he was
perfectly.
offside. Yeah.
And I like tried to swerve around it to the right, and then my tires went off the road onto the grass, and it was just all downhill from there.
Was it like the Jay Leno clip where you like, oh, 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 oh?
No, like I was just like, oh shit, and then like a loud noise happened, and then I was like in the car, and I undid my seatbelt. Well, I hit the gas, and I couldn't go anywhere. I was like, okay, well, I guess I'm off the road. Undid my seatbelt and fell on the fucking roof of my car. It's like, oh,
Didn't
oh
even know you were
shit,
upside down.
I'm upside down. That's not good.
You do kind of lose all sense of reality when you go very fast and then do not go very fast in a short span of time.
I had no idea what happened. And then, like, when I couldn't get out of the front door because it was, like, pinned next to a tree or something. And then, like, I had to climb out the back window of my car.
Damn, man.
It was pretty surreal.
That is
And then,
surreal.
like, the cops came and, like, shined a light,
Shot
like,
you.
where my car was. And it was like, yeah. And they were like, man, you're lucky you lived. I was like, oh,
Let us
thanks,
take
guys.
care of that for you.
Start.
I swear to God.
Deserved. He was
I don't
a
know if
shit
it was
disturber.
Yoshi or DK,
Dude was
but someone
disturbing
just,
shit.
Oh, someone just yelled Chugi and it fucked me up. I think it was Yoshi. I think Yoshi yelled Chugi.
Chugi?
Yeah, Yoshi said Chugi.
Fuck, I'm fucking this up. How does Ryan keep so many up top?
I like the play.
You just jump, man.
It's just jumping.
Bubble.
Winners.
You just jump.
Like that song.
Yeah.
Jump.
There's a few like that.
You know my ass just went insanely like hard crave on right now that I want so
Let me
bad,
guess.
which is so stupid.
It sounds
if you
crazy.
guess, I'll be
Is it
surprised.
it's an item that you consume?
Yes.
I'm thinking it's like
And
the milk where you put the syrup in the milk and stir and it becomes chocolate milk.
No, but
Why'd
like
you
I
say
do,
it like
I do
that?
miss a good like Nesquik, like chocolate pouch mix. You know, like, that shit kinda went hard with the little rabbit on it.
Yeah.
No, I want,
Say
but
it
like
that
in the
way.
same vein, I just wanted some frozen yogurt, man. I don't know why.
Frozen yogurt.
Yeah.
It's probably because it's 102 fucking degrees
Probably
down
'cause
there.
it's
That's
like
fair.
100.
That's
Yeah,
fair.
But that's like a reason I can't order it. It's just gonna melt in the car on the way here.
Guy's just not gonna make it to your house.
I'm
That's true,
dying
man.
for fucking boba tea. I haven't had a taro tea in a minute, but I've been putting off the urge.
I've been Apollo maxing lately. Even my wife
Yeah?
was like, "Damn, you're eating a lot of ice cream." It's true. I've been eating ice
Going
cream.
ice cream mode.
I'm saying honestly, I'm probably eating ice cream like 5 times a week.
Damn.
It's good.
Nothing crazy.
I mean, shit,
one
treat
scoop.
yourself, right?
One scoop, maybe a
scoop,
scoop
my
and a
ass.
half.
My ass does a whole pint, man.
How big
Pint-
that scoop though,
Pint,
bro? How
what?
big
With
that
the
scoop?
scooper. With the scooper.
How big the scoop?
You're using a scooper?
Merely a spoon.
You're not just using a big spoon?
Yeah,
Nah,
you
we
don't
got a
just go
scoop.
dig into it with the.
You got a scoop.
Ryan's probably got like a hot water thing growing in his house where he constantly has the scoop on hand. To
It comes out of a
I don't
steaming
live in an
pool.
ice cream parlor. I just have
Yeah.
a scoop in my drawer. This guy puts his jeans in the freezer, and you're gonna let
He
him
rings.
speak for
He
you?
rings a bell. A guy comes in with like a fresh scoop of ice cream.
Here's your scoop, my lord. Like that.
Look, if God's
yeah.
gonna grace me with the inability to gain weight, I'm going to literally smash as much ice cream as I can without throwing up.
Yeah,
That's
man.
how it works.
Sure, man. Why not?
I feel
Why
that.
not?
I love ice cream.
Yeah. I'm usually not a, like sweets usually aren't what get me, but I have had like a fucking sweet craving the last few nights. Drive me nuts.
Ice cream is really good.
It's like
It is good.
insanely delicious.
I wish it didn't horribly do things to my bowels.
Try one scoop, man. That might be the difference maker.
Nah, ice cream gets me like every time.
Even one scoop. That's honestly that sucks. I might be
I
there
gotta
one
pop
day.
I gotta pop a pill before that.
Blue Chew.
Pop a pill.
Yeah. Well, yeah,
That's
that-
a-
Star.
He
Like
fucks the
Papa
ice cream.
Roach. Pop a pill.
yeah. I carve a hole out of the ice cream and fuck it. Yep.
Yeah.
Hey, Jim.
I like
what
it
happened to
cold.
what happened to that ice cream your mom brought? Jim, let's tell your mother we ate it. You ever see American Pie?
God, it's been a minute.
They
Yeah,
do
with
s-
my parents.
How many people do
Really?
you think tried to fuck up Pie after that came out?
It's
Has
gotta
to be in like the
Probably
millions.
Yeah, it had to be.
I feel like it's at least in the 5 figures, like between 10 and 99,000 people.
Yeah, no, I'm with you there. That sounds right.
It's also what an insane thing to fuck.
Yeah, crazy thing to decide to fuck. But I guess that's why it's comedy, right?
Yeah, that's comedy, folks.
You know, there was one dude watching it who was like, "That's so real," and then all his friends were like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, it's not really a great movie. And normally I hate criticism of this that are like, ooh, one character does like a bad thing. Because it's not like in the 90s, everybody was like, whoa, dude's doing something reprehensible, he's my hero. But like, they really shouldn't have been filming and distributing Nadia getting dressed and undressed. And everyone,
Yeah, that's fucked up.
everyone in the 90s was like, that's sick.
Yeah, everyone was like, damn, I wish that was me.
They shouldn't have done that. They shouldn't have done that.
Yeah, it's pretty fucked up.
You got a star.
Oh man, fucking the most recent season, the final season of Righteous Gemstones, that fucking Stifler was in it.
Really?
Yeah,
Can
prominent
I
role.
ask you, does he play a long lost acquaintance or a family member of
does.
the
I
Gemstone
wouldn't say
family?
they weren't lost. They just hadn't been in the show yet.
Yeah. They hadn't mentioned him.
Is there like a flashback where his character is introduced before you realize that it's actually Sean William Scott playing the character?
No,
I don't remember the
I don't think
order
so.
of intro.
He's just there. I feel like they act like you should have already known him when he shows
Okay,
up, which I like. I like that they just do that. Oh, I don't know.
I
what
thought
to
this last season.
pick.
I thought this last season was great.
It was great. I loved it.
I think I liked it more than last season.
I agree with that too. I thought it was definitely the best of these last few.
Start.
The last episode, I'm not gonna spoil it, but I thought they were gonna do crazy shit.
It's fantastic. Fucking Ryan, have you watched any of the other Danny McBride shit? I'm sure we've talked
All
about
of them,
this
I
at some
think.
point. You seen Eastbound and Down and Vice Principals?
Yeah, Vice Principals is my
Oh, no
go,
shit.
to be honest.
I don't know
fuck
if I've
yeah. No,
seen
Vice
Vice
Principals was
Principals.
fantastic.
I saw Eastbound and Down, and I loved Eastbound and Down.
Yeah, Vice Principals I felt like was way more mean-spirited than Eastbound and
Yes,
Down.
I agree.
Well, Eastbound and Down, like I feel like lost itself a little bit after a while.
A little
but-
bit, a little bit. Dude, I still can't. They're fucking. I'll have to dig up a picture of it. I should have taken one when I was there yesterday. But the restaurant that I was happy they were open on a Monday, they have a painting of Danny McBride from like when he's in Mexico,
Oh, really?
like
That's
with the
sick.
little necklace and everything.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah.
my god,
Winner.
it kills me every time I go there.
I love the outtakes from Eastbound and Down. There's some really good ones.
Apollo, what's your favorite part?
The bloopers where he goes, go to farmer's market.
Oh,
Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. It's very millennial
Whoa,
coded,
whoa.
but it's very good.
New turn.
Just
His what's his like accomplice that he always does shows with? His
I know it's
his like
Stevie.
assistant on Eastbound and Down.
Yeah.
Yeah. That guy is so fucking funny.
Yeah. I won, huh?
I was waiting for him to show up in Righteous Gemstones, and he did.
And he did.
He
Yeah.
did.
Let me guess. Hey, haven't seen you in a while.
No,
Nope.
no, no.
Oh, all right.
Host of a show.
You guys suck at rolling, by the way.
What
Yeah.
the fuck? Yeah, I've had friends here. I don't think Danny McBride's from Richmond. He's definitely from Virginia, and I've had friends run into him. And when I say definitely from Virginia, it might be North Carolina. I don't know at all.
Hey, Apollo, what did the four fingers say to the face?
are you dueling? That's fine. I got my.
What did they say?
Unity!
Dual minigame.
He's from North Carolina. Okay. Does he live in Virginia? I could have sworn he was in like Fredericksburg or some shit, but I could just be wrong.
Oh fuck.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
It's Ryan's
Oh,
game,
shit.
I'm
man.
spreading my lats right now.
Oh fuck, he's going so fast. Oh, you. I just noticed the sound the balls make, and I hate
Oh,
it.
great play.
Finish.
Oops!
Wow.
Takes it all from the balls, man.
Wow.
This game is so shit, man.
That was brutal. That was brutal.
I fucking love that game, dude. I love that game.
Fine,
It's got
man.
9 fucking stars.
Oh,
Give
shit.
me a couple of turns. I'll get rid of it.
I get to keep going, too. Hey, Apollo, I'm going to your shop. Oh, never mind. You need anything?
I gotta feed these cats. They're going crazy.
It's so fucked up that they have that give item to last place player. I don't think we've ever rolled it. I've never seen anyone roll that shit.
That's true, man. That's true.
Yeah, I haven't seen that.
Bro's gonna put a star steel in over here. Ain't no one over here, man.
Oh, you got it
Just
in
for
his
that?
head, man. You got it in his head.
Just for that. Just for that.
Corey be like, oh, worst movie I've ever seen. Probably it's between Nora and Crank 2 High Voltage.
Mini
Damn.
game.
No, I just saw Captain America: Brave New World.
That's true, Captain America Beige New World, because it's like boring.
Oh fuck,
I read that on Reddit. Sorry.
Captain America.
really?
Didn't notice. I said America.
Card game. Yeah, we gotta go to the card
There-
game.
Nah, I have faith. We're gonna do good on the card game.
I think there were
Yes,
three. I think there were 3 different scenes in that movie where Captain America was told some information and he just goes,
3,
"Oh shit,"
1.
and it's so bad.
You gotta go a little faster, Corey. We gotta let go a little faster. We gotta let go a little faster.
I'm trying.
Yes, sir.
Finish.
That was close.
You know, I don't mind Harrison Ford selling out because he's so old.
Winners.
It's
Do
weird.
you think you get a
though.
pass?
Well, I think it's like if I put myself in Harrison Ford's shoes, I think I can picture myself saying something like, "If they're stupid enough to pay my old ass this kind of money, they deserve it."
Yeah, I can see that.
Like he's like 85 years old, man.
Yeah.
New turn.
Damn. Yeah, he's up there, huh? But he's still just like chilling, right?
I don't know.
Well, I think he's like crashing planes all the time.
I'm gonna.
but, like,
I'm gonna
For
go,
real?
I'm gonna go.
Damn,
I'm gonna go
I
feed
missed
the
all
cats.
that.
I'm gonna go feed the cats.
Yeah, feed those
Yeah, he
cats.
said he had to feed the
Please,
cat.
please, no mini game. Go.
Go for it.
Ryan, before you
Go,
got
get off
here,
me. I'm gonna feed you.
before you got here, Corey was like, "How many turns do you guys want to do?" And we were like, "Why?" And he's like, "I gotta go at a point." And we were like, "Oh shit." Like, for what? He's like, I gotta feed the cats. And we just started making fun of him about it. We're like, yeah, man, you can feed the fucking cats.
That's really funny, man.
It was really good. Oh man, I have to use the dice now? Fuck. I wanted to go back on it. Yeah, whatever.
Dude, backwards dice. They should add that.
Holy shit, they should.
That would be insane.
Imagine rolling like a -2 to get the star.
That would be sick.
Yeah, that's a great idea. Why haven't they done
Going
that?
this way.
That's a good, or like you giving someone else a negative dice so their next dice roll makes them move backwards.
Could you give me a
Oh.
Yeah, the custom. The custom. Guess what? I already know.
I wanted to go to the super shop. I can't afford most of this shit, man. Honestly, I kind of fucks with this. Look at that.
Oh man.
Yep. So what's for dinner tonight with you, bud?
So check this out. We don't have to get into it, okay? I'm gonna get into it. We normally once every 2 weeks we have a service that comes, cleans the house. We keep it very tidy ourselves because you got to keep it tidy when you have a kid. Otherwise, like in a
course.
day and a half, the shit just like explodes, right? So like.
Yeah.
They always come on Saturday. They were supposed to come last Saturday. Then at the last minute, they were like, "We're canceling. Can we come elsewhere in the week?" And we were like, "No, we work. So you could come on Saturday." And they're like, "Well, you can't come this Saturday. It's like Victoria Day or something in Canada." So you're like, "Okay, whatever. Okay, I support that." But then we said, "Fine." We finally relented. They're coming today. So 2 to 5, I'm out of the house and I don't know what to do with myself, man. So and maybe I'll go to like a cool grocery store and get some shit to like. Fucking, I don't know, man.
That does sound nice. I mean, I do kind of like the idea. Like, every now and again, when I go into the city for something like a haircut or whatever, I'm like, I'm just gonna kill a couple hours in the city and just walk into random fucking places.
Yeah, I guess maybe
Check
we
out a
gotta
little market.
Go shopping at like some stores I've never been into
Go to
or
the
whatever.
farmer's market.
I might, man. I might.
That sounds nice, honestly.
Dude, I went to a flea market on the weekend.
Oh yeah,
I haven't been to one of those in a long time.
those
I hear
are
it's just
fun.
like a mini mall.
Yeah.
Hey.
Dude, the people that work at flea markets are characters, man.
Dude, that's why I love them.
They're
Yeah. there's an indoor flea market.
Why
that
is
I
it
gotta
called
get to.
the flea market?
Because the
I
shit's
have
old.
no idea.
Oh, you guys wanted a Bowser Revolution so bad. There you go, buddy.
Dude, I hate communism. No.
Let's go.
Oh my god, 162 coins.
Gooning leftists be like, first I came for the communists.
Oh.
Is this anything? No? All right, too sensitive.
Something there,
Next time I'm
maybe.
gonna recalibrate. I'm gonna circle back. I'll try again tomorrow. Chat loved it. They loved that one.
Can't be saying communist shit, man.
I
Why?
can say it.
No, I'm just saying, like, next you don't want to be saying that next time you come to the country, you know? Like,
I'm gonna
It is
bring.
no
I'm gonna
communist.
bring
They're
a.
getting
I'm gonna
people
bring a
for that,
burner
man.
phone. I'm gonna bring a burner phone with the, and I'm gonna put the Trump gold
Oh.
card on top of it. And
Yeah,
I'm gonna,
and just fill it with pictures of like the hot AI Trumps. Just like a full phone full of that shit, and be like, nah, dude, I love this guy.
That's fucking funny.
But now I feel that my ass took off fingerprint recognition on my phone this week. You know.
bro, they already got your print.
You're already in America.
Yeah.
Like, what do you?
Yeah, but I'm saying if anyone's ever like,
Harvey
let me go
Carp.
through your phone, I'm gonna say no.
Harvey Carp's got us all locked down, but like whatever.
I don't want anyone looking at what I got on there.
On your phone?
Yeah.
I don't like people playing on my phone. Remember that?
Yeah, I don't like people playing on my phone.
That's also Chappelle's show.
Can't
I've
believe
heard
you
that.
guys-
You're over. Sorry, I'm playing.
The show's good. The guy is bad.
Yeah. That was a.
I don't even know how involved he was in the show.
Yeah, who's to say?
Corey,
Sorry.
like, man, you're so fucking annoying, man. In the game.
I'm out of here, motherfucker. Oh no!
Hide in there.
I tried to hide the little puppy.
I just wanted to be the one on the top for once, man. Like, you know.
Well, I don't know what you're. I'm trying to stay alive as well, man.
But we gotta split it 1, 2, 3. Otherwise, if we're in the same spot, he gets a 2-for-1.
I can't believe I got you all on the same side without even dropping a piece. Oh, that's like how Steph Curry opens up the space for Klay Thompson to actually be open. Too bad the dude
Totally.
just bricks it, man. He just bricks.
I've been
it
thinking
these
that.
days.
The fuck is this guy?
Can we celebrate the fact, by the way, the Knicks are up 3-1 on the Celtics, man?
Yep.
That's pretty cool.
I will always get behind the Knicks.
Doyle Brunson, bro.
Doyle Brunson?
I hear he went 2 for 10 from the line last night.
I'm gonna hit y'all with these shitty dice
Why'd you even buy this?
because it was fun.
It's so dumb, man.
You didn't have a special dice when I bought it, to be fair, and only Ryan did. But so I pretty much just said fuck
Yeah,
you.
but I don't want to
Corey.
use my special dice.
Yeah, well now you have to if you want to go anywhere.
Also, Vegas
You did
Golden
say fuck
Knights.
me.
Vegas Golden Knights down 3-1.
I think I'm giving a star away. And I'm
Sorry,
not
Mark
upset.
Stone. Looks like injured
You got
reserve
too many
came
stars,
early
brother.
today.
What is going
I was
on
trying
here?
to distract you with some hockey talk. Hey, Justin, did you see the Islanders won the draft lottery, bro?
I did see that. Hopefully they don't fucking hire a guy with hollow bones for the next 50 years.
That's
Don't
true.
talk about draft lotteries right now, man. They'll get you.
Dude, I think it's funny that the Mavs got the first pick.
I didn't.
I'm
know.
sorry,
I
Rick
mean, I
DiPietro
kinda
seems like a
knew-
nice guy. I feel bad.
I
Ah,
kind of
fuck.
knew that they did that. But like, why do they do that?
Do what, like the lottery?
Yeah, well, why can there be like a team with like a 1% chance?
Well, I'll
Just
tell
make
you
it like
why.
the bottom like
They-
5 teams all get like a 20% chance.
They want to minimize the incentive to tank.
Okay, but like teams are gonna tank anyway.
Yeah, but it minimizes the incentive. Because in the NHL, they used to do it
But
on
who
quote-unquote
cares?
merit, where like the worst team got the first pick automatically, and it would lead to Edmonton and Buffalo just icing like the worst hockey players in human history, compromising like the business case of the NHL because no one would want to go to their games or watch them on TV anymore.
Versus minigame.
Okay, but like, why is the lottery set up that a team that like doesn't deserve it can have like a 1% chance?
To
Why does that
disincentivize
exist?
tanking, man.
But it doesn't. It doesn't change anything. It's just a random 1 to 100 that everyone's upset for no reason. Like it doesn't.
I'm not. I mean, if you're a Dallas fan, you're probably not
Who's
upset. You're,
incentivized? It doesn't mean. Oh, fucking Metal Rocky bench racers, dude. Like I get like if you don't want the person who gets the worst record to have the highest pick of
Oh, on the
football.
outside. No,
I get
no,
that,
no.
but why the random low odds chances of other teams? Why not just split the odds at the bottom a little bit?
because then they'd have more incentive to tank, man.
Why though?
Because they'd get the highest odds.
But they already do get the highest odds.
They get even
don't they?
higher odds.
Oh,
But then
fuck, I didn't
your
even see
logic
the
means they're
wrenches.
tanking anyway right now.
Yeah, but you could tank harder. Like right
No, you
now,
couldn't.
like well, some of them could. The Sharks can't really, but some of them could.
I just don't get what the 1%'s about. That's all. I don't get
It's
it.
cinema.
Clearly not good cinema.
I mean, I'm happy for Mavs fans. They lost like a generational star this year through no fault of their own.
Yeah.
3 in a row. He's not dead. Come on, come on, come on, fucker. Come on.
I don't think it matters. I don't think it
Oh
matters.
my god.
Corey, very well played. Very well played.
Whew.
He's done it.
Let us play the lightning game, man.
That's true, man. That's true.
Yeah, I never see that shit.
Wait, what's the lightning game?
Played it like twice.
You get to organize like circuits to try to shock the boss.
This pipe mini game.
Yeah.
You ever played any game with a pipe mini?
Windows
game?
DOS.
Oh, I don't think I've seen that yet in this. That's crazy.
It's because the versus mini games are tied to the maps, so it's on a map you never play. I don't know which map. Oh, it's train map apparently. So we just have never seen it.
I like the train map.
We'll play next we'll play train map. Try to get that game.
Let me think about this for a moment. You know what? I'm gonna say if God wants me to land on that chance time, prove it. No?
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, no, he didn't want you to.
I gotta take a look at the board for a second.
8 mother flipping stars.
That's
it's
that's
going crazy.
Justin's star steal space. So as a result, I must
No, it's
steal a
not.
star from Justin.
You are not landing on my star steel space.
I think I am.
You're
You are.
not.
You literally.
You're landing where I'm standing.
Yeah.
Well, you
Motherfucker.
stole one from me, so
That's true. No, that's true.
Yeah, but it just went straight to Apollo.
that's your fault.
No, it's not. It's Apollo's fault.
Is it?
Wah!
I was gonna say wager all your coins, coward. But
Yeah, one more turn.
one more turn.
Can I just say something?
Yeah.
I think if you think that any major sports lottery is rigged in 2025, you might be stupid.
What, a lottery?
Why would you think that it couldn't be rigged?
Because Ernst
Yeah,
&
what's
Young
the-
is like a $500 billion market cap company. They're not going to stake their reputation on giving the Dallas Mavericks the first pick.
Would it be hard though? Even like I don't even know how that shit works.
No, like it's the like.
Don't they just go here's the order?
Yeah,
Like,
how it would be so easy to rig. It would be laughably easy to rig. You would
Minigame.
need like maybe 2 people involved to know that it's rigged.
yeah. I have a feeling if
And
anyone
nobody
wants
to
something
ever
enough, they're gonna
ever
pay
leak
money.
it at all.
Nah, someone could leak that shit in like 80 years. Who cares?
Nah,
How many people are involved? Do you think?
probably like I bet there's 70 people in the chain
70.
of custody.
Nah, but
70
how
is a
many
lot of people to hide some
are
shit.
How many people are involved with the exact picking of the number specifically and nothing else?
This is like the basis of a conspiracy is not how easy it would be to do. It's like where's the incentive for Ernst & Young to do this? Like how is that profitable for Frito-Lay?
Probably
Why
to
do you
get
think
paid like a
that
lot of
rich
money.
People are making smart decisions.
See, I think
Well,
you're
they
begging
gotta
the
be
question.
smart if they're rich.
It's
I've
it's
got
out of
them there.
respect for you that I'm not bringing logical fallacies into this.
I'm just saying, you seem to be making some assumptions based on. Corey, they're giving me a lot of things to grab.
I know.
You're doing amazing, brother.
Let's go,
I went
buddy.
crazy though. I went crazy.
We-
Corey.
yes,
I can't
worth,
believe I
worth,
told
worth.
you.
Banana, get the banana!
We rinsed them. We rinsed them.
I ran.
Let's go. Let's go.
I forgot there was one banana. But you don't understand what I had to go through, man. I
That was
stopped
tense.
because I went like
You just
I
watch you
went
stop.
so sicko mode. To be fair, you could have grabbed the watermelon. We could have tied.
I was trying to save the banana because it was first on the line to get trashed.
But you can't save it. Like only I can save that.
True.
Only 5 turns left.
Only 5 turns left.
Home stretch.
9 stars. When did that happen?
9544. It's fucked up.
I think I agree with you that it's dumb to assume something is rigged. But I also think I'm gonna be Mr. fucking centered.
What percentage do you think that this draft lottery was rigged?
I know very little
choosing
about the
a brand.
NBA, so if I were to give any number, it would be stupid and inaccurate. I just think that.
And why
it's
for Dallas?
silly-
So the conspiracy theory is that
Again,
Adam
I just think
Silver
it's silly
said,
to think
"Hey
that they wouldn't do
Dallas,
it."
LA hasn't won in 2 years. You fucking trade Luka Doncic to the Lakers, so they're gonna win the chip, and then we'll hook you up with the fucking first pick in the lottery instead."
Yeah, sure, okay.
That's crazy.
I wasn't paying attention.
But then why didn't they rig
Right.
it so that the Lakers won their series because they got knocked out in the first round?
Because rigging games is way harder than.
Tim
rigging
Donaghy was
boxing.
doing that shit with a box of scraps in
I didn't say
2005.
it was easy. I
Ah,
said it
fuck.
was way easier.
I gotta give this fucker another star.
It's fucked up.
It's fucked up.
Honestly, that should be more evidence for my case. If they can rig games that easily, what do you think they can't rig a lottery?
That's not. There's no evidence there. It's begging the question.
I'm begging you to be reasonable.
Like all they need is one dude who's addicted to gambling to become a referee, and then they got that shit unlocked. But like the draft lottery, there's some checks and balances at least.
Is there?
It's audited by a major accounting firm.
Okay. I mean, I don't know anything about it.
And then you would say
I'll be
something like,
honest.
"Well, so you think crime doesn't happen?" No, I'm not saying like crime doesn't happen, but not for like storybook shit, like to give the Dallas Mavericks the first pick in the NBA draft. Now,
Well,
do I
you
think
said
that
it
it's
yourself
possible
that,
they could
like-
give someone on the like the Brooklyn Nets or the Clippers, give them like the super serum that they gave to Tim Roth from the Incredible Hulk movie? Sure, I believe that could possibly happen.
That's a good point. Enron was also audited by a major accounting firm.
Oh, they were audited by themselves, man. When the major accounting firm audited them, they went out of business because it was like entirely fraudulent.
No, no.
Wait, I don't want 5. I want 10.
Yeah, I don't know. The people who own those teams have like a lot of money, right?
Yeah. Yeah, so
Yeah,
why would they
that's
risk
some
it
shit.
by
Dude, they don't gotta
rigging the
risk
draft for
anything.
the
They
don't
Dallas
risk anything.
Mavericks,
They
man?
have nothing to risk.
Do you think if they get caught that fucking anything would happen to them at
That
all?
doesn't mean that it happened. That's an appeal to
But you're
consequences.
using it as an argument against it when it doesn't matter.
Because the burden of proof is on the person asserting the absurdity.
You would make a great fucking cop, man.
That's an appeal to ridicule. It's just fallacy after fallacy.
Oh man.
I'm going golfing, man. Dudes at the course aren't like this at all. Actually, they are. They're like, it's definitely rigged. But then I just go, yeah, maybe.
And then they crack a can of Miller High Life. Message their girl on the side.
They're no, they're not.
I just think that, look, I'm not saying with 100%, no one can say with 100% certainty that any of this shit's happening. So
Right,
I'm not
yeah.
trying to be that guy. But I think your argument is silly because with billions on the line, I think you have all the more incentive to rig shit, regardless of whether you're not a media company or a business or whatever.
But if it came out,
You're
they would
taking
also
every
lose
avenue possible
billions.
to make sure you don't lose your billions.
Because they're gonna make, like, the NBA is gonna make the money either way. So for me to be like, no, we need to rig it specifically for the Dallas Mavericks seems crazy to me.
But you said it yourself, like that wasn't the conspiracy that it was for LA, not the Mavs?
Well, it's a 3-team trade. It's
Enjoy the star.
Mavs to
That shit's
LA, LA
confusing.
to the league, and then the league to the Mavs. But LA also lost in the first round of the playoffs.
That is funny.
They couldn't. So Ernst and Young, you just lean on them a little bit, and they're like, "We're rich, we love crime." But an NBA referee, they're like, "I'm sorry, I take my oath very seriously. I couldn't possibly call 3 extra fouls on the other team in this series." Or are you saying Anthony Edwards is just that good? Which might actually be the case, to be fair. But
Bro, you switched like enunciation so rapidly there, it sounded like an edit.
because
Like,
there was Adam Silver, and then there was the NBA referee, and then
crazy.
there was like I was doing like a Bill Simmons thing.
yeah, I'm just saying, like I thought like I short-circuited there. That was wild.
I would hate to be a Gatorade in the room if Anthony Edwards was around. That's all I'm saying.
You're losing me with the references again.
You should look it up. Anthony Edwards edges Gatorade.
You gotta play card game, Ryan. We gotta test your honor here.
I voted for it.
No, you didn't. You voted for.
I voted for
Wheels.
shapes, but
Oh yeah,
they're kind of the same.
that's true.
That's right. We got this.
Start.
I'm going top right on this one.
Ah, well.
Oh my god, we picked all the wrong ones. Oh, but top right.
Which fucking?
I know. I was already locked
Okay,
into
they're
that one.
doing just.
What
as
is going
we
on
are.
here?
Top right.
Just starting the one right in front of you.
What are you the one who didn't know it?
Top left.
Well, they're
Top
fucking-
left.
Oh my god.
Yeah, trust me, man. I got.
A bomb is second.
in, I'm
A bomb
locked
is bottom left. Bottom. You picked it up. There, you got it.
We're already good. It's over.
No. We get lucky.
We're-
Oh,
barely-
middle. Yeah.
Okay.
Dude,
Yeah, okay. No, we're back. We're back.
Oh, they caught up.
It is
They
time.
caught up
This
a
is
bit.
so-
Don't pick the one right in front of you. Don't. It's never that.
Why?
It's never that.
It sometimes is. Nah.
Right.
Oh, turn above me. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. We
in,
couldn't
man.
call.
Good call. Good break.
It's never
Good break.
the
You did.
bottom. It's never the bottom one.
No. It's never a match on the bottom. Is what I'm saying. It's never they'll never
It's
put.
still good to see what they are though to keep going so you don't have to
It
backtrack.
minimizes your chance of getting it on the first one.
You're out of your mind.
I know what he's saying.
I'm gonna keep my mouth shut.
Only 4 turns
1.8%
We'll see how long that
chance has
lasts.
never happened. It never
I'm
happened.
saying every
It
time I
didn't
play
last.
with
It
someone
didn't
else, I
last.
win it.
Pick
When I
a
play
number
with you,
between
I
1 and
don't
50.
win it.
Pick a number
So,
between 1 and 50.
you know when
I
you
almost said 72.
Pick a number
but
between
like-
1 and 50
but
right now.
Seriously.
You're the Dallas Mavericks. Pick a number between 1 and 50.
Fucking 31.
Oh shit, that was the one. You won the draft lottery. You really
knew
think
you
that
were
shit
gonna
couldn't happen in real life?
I think it's funnier that you said that, and I legitimately thought of the number 72 and almost said it.
That is
genuinely.
crazy.
Like that.
That's how
was-
the Washington
that was
Wizards
wild.
lost.
Yeah, it is crazy to have this motherfucker pick up the same card like 7 times and then go.
Because I was waiting for you
Psychotic.
to get the match. Sometimes it's just easier to hold your position.
Yeah, it's got to do all the work.
Jack Bogle, don't do something. Just stand there.
Who's that?
I just don't get why
You know, Jack Vocal.
people are so adamant to defending billionaires because they like watching people throw balls into hoops a lot. Like, I don't get it.
I'm not defending the billionaires. I'm defending the 21-year-old junior accountants that probably did all the legwork for Ernst & Young. All I'm saying is let me think about this for a
Got
second.
no money. Got no money, man.
If the Charlotte Hornets won the lottery, nobody would be saying it's rigged. They'd be like, they would never rig it for the Hornets, which is why they have to rig it for the Hornets, man.
Oh, well, now I'm following. Now,
Oh,
now we
okay,
got it. You got to throw in some fake ones in there so it's not obvious.
Exactly. Like, it's probably more likely if the Wizards won that it was rigged, because nothing good is allowed to happen to the Washington Wizards.
Right. I
They
would
had Michael
believe,
Jordan.
like, football-wise, I would believe that things were rigged against, like, the Bears. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
because, like, it's funny at this point. Or the Vikings. More so the Vikings, probably.
Well, like, if the Chiefs, like... Well, in the NFL, is it just like if you finish last, you get first pick?
yeah.
Okay. All right, I understand. Is there extreme tanking in the NFL?
There's no point.
Like, if your team sucks, that's one thing.
Why would you not steal a star from him?
Because I'm going to chance time to take the rest. Whatever, I
shit.
guess whatever. I'll steal it just in case.
But
Just
if,
to
like-
give you guys a chance if I fuck it up.
Let's assume your team is ass, and you're like 1 in 15 or whatever, 1 in 14 heading into the final week.
Yeah.
Or 1 in 15, I guess. Has anybody ever been like, we're going to play our B team, like our third stringers on the depth chart, to make
Not
sure
at
we
the
lose
bottom,
this
I
one?
don't think. No. It doesn't happen at the bottom. It happens at the top when you're winning a lot.
Right,
It
of
don't happen
course,
at the
yeah.
bottom. I mean, there's a notable of the opposite happening when the Texans were about to get the #1 pick, and
Yes,
then
sir.
they played really hard and won the final game of
Lovie
the season.
Smith.
Lovie Smith, yeah.
Yeah.
But then they got C.J. Stroud out of that, so like,
That's my dude. CJ Stroud.
Hello.
Did they do like a most disproved player award? Dude whose aura
his
completely
O-line was
dissipated in the
injured,
offseason?
man.
Bro, I'm just saying, young pup spent a little too much time on podcasts between the 2024 and the
Chance time.
2025 season.
There's someone named Young Pup.
No.
Oh. I thought that was the name of a person, maybe.
You want to see rigged, brother? Shit.
Ah, shit. Never mind, this owns. This fucking owns, dude.
No, man!
Yes!
That's the worst outcome for Ryan.
Well,
great.
at least I got the star that he stole and then gave to Justin back.
True.
This is fantastic.
Well,
Oh, looks like I'm going to
this
chance
guy's got
time.
9 stars. We gotta fucking stop him.
We gotta stop this guy.
I only got 4 coins too. Man, you were broke as fuck.
Yeah, I was fucked up. I just spent all my money on this triple gold dice.
Damn.
No, I'm just practicing what I preached, man. I stole from the billionaire and gave it to someone else. Now they're the billionaire. We gotta steal from them, guys.
You
Let's
Robin
go.
Hooded my ass.
This shit go.
Yeah, but usually you don't give
Oh.
all the shit you steal from one to one other guy.
Yeah, that's not
I would
how it
be,
works.
I would be so owned if I was
Robin Hood,
rich.
but he keeps everything.
I hope no one ever makes me rich. I would be so owned. Oh.
I don't know what I'd do.
It's not always
I
cracked
definitely
up to be. All of a sudden, people are making jokes about how your friends are cheating on their wives, even though you don't even fucking know them, Corey. You don't even know them. You just have all the assumptions. You've never met them. They're nice people.
Sorry, I haven't seen you in like 5 years. Maybe
They're
I
nice
don't know,
people.
What people are you talking about?
The people I'm
golfers.
hanging out with at the golf course.
You say making out with?
You're making out with people at the golf
Did I
course?
say that?
And they're
think
cheating
he
on
said
their wives? Are they cheating with their wives with you?
With him,
It's not
yeah.
cheating on your wife to kiss a dad if you're straight.
Wait, so you were hanging out at a golf country club?
I've never been.
I thought you were just
No.
saying that as a hypothetical.
No, I'm like daydreaming about it. I'm like, what if I
Oh,
was?
okay.
The fuck did I roll 5? All right, we'll go that way. Making out with the guys at the golf club?
Just making out with the
Dominated
boys,
Bridgewater.
hitting the links.
And I don't need a jacket.
Minigame.
The hell of a drive, Todd. Mwah.
I don't know that one. Oh, you're just making that up.
Yep.
I thought that was like an old YouTube video or something.
It does
That's
sound
not in
like
the-
one.
Hell
It
of a
does
drive.
It's
sound
not in the
like one.
databanks.
That's like, what? I can't sneeze? Like, it's kind of got that same kind of energy to it. Nice, Ron. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly, man.
I didn't count the fucking big ones, man.
Princeton Young winking and nudging each other at the fucking ping pong ball machine or whatever they use.
Winking and nudging each other is great.
You know, like a how's your father?
Start.
I don't know this one at all, man.
3 big ones. 3 big ones. 2. 3. I lied. It's 4 big ones. Idiots.
I think I made a mistake, guys.
I went too far. I went too fast, though. I went too fast.
Just didn't let go.
Never mind. I did it.
Ah,
You fucked
fuck.
us.
I let
You
go
fucked
real
me
early, huh?
so bad.
I did get you guys.
You did.
I was watching.
I paid
this
very
shit.
close attention. I was like, it's going to be an island with 3 of them on it. But then there was another island with 3 of them on it.
Yeah.
You did like pull the camera with you in a way that like tripped me.
Yeah,
up a
Yeah,
little
it was
hard.
pretty
yeah.
weird, yeah.
Yeah, that was sick.
We still have to do an eyes closed one sometime.
That'd be fun.
Okay.
You just got to do it based on vibes.
Only 3 turns left.
You guys think it's real that if you go blind, your other senses become heightened?
Nah.
Yeah, Daredevil's a documentary, right?
Like you think your brain like takes the eye calories it was spending maintaining like the eye sections of your brain and pushes it to like the ear sections of your brain and stuff?
Probably.
Could be. Like here's a
think it's
question.
probably-
I don't mean this to be macabre. Let's say your leg got cut off by like a piece of farm equipment, but you're fine. Like you're chill. Do you like the amount of calories you are supposed to eat in a day is going to go down by like 15%, right? 20%? They're like the average man
know
needs to
if
eat like
it's
2,000,
directly-
2,500 calories a day, but like you should probably take like 300 off because
But how much calories go to your legs?
I think there's a lot of meat going on down there. Then the meat is what uses the energy.
A lot of leg meat. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
don't know how the body works. I just thought that like all your chest stuff and sensors-
Oh,
I
damn.
Dual minigame.
I could do
thought
you
that
for
was doing
$10.
the majority of the work, you know.
Take it off. I think like the sense thing, I think that it might apply more to people who are born without like vision.
So could they like just fry my nose so I could see better?
3, 2,
I don't
1.
Sorry,
know
what?
if that's where your sense of smell is necessary.
Well, they could fuck up my
That is in
olfactory
your-
nerve or whatever, but
Yeah.
because like smell is a low tier sense as
It's
compared
taste,
to sight.
man.
Yeah, but sight, bro.
Yeah,
Pack one, pick one in the sense Olympics. You're not taking sight.
taste is fucking.
You're
Actually,
taking
it
taste.
might be great to not taste, honestly, because then food won't matter. You just eat like nutrient slop.
That sounds depressing.
Yeah,
It
sounds
does,
good.
but you won't have to
You
think
mogged me.
about
You
it.
mogged me severely.
I think I did mog you quite a bit.
Watch this video though, where it was about like dogs' color blindness, but then they also like at the end were talking about how like dogs have these like pathways in their brain from their nose to where like their eye
Yeah.
sight goes. So I was like, are they seeing smells? Like, can they see
Who
smells?
knows, man?
How's that work, man? Because that's
Well, think about the
crazy.
concept. Think about the concept of like someone going blind versus someone being born blind. So they don't even have like a concept of what it was like to ever see.
Yeah, yeah.
So they don't have like what we envision as going blind is like black.
That's how I feel about people that
Right?
like
They don't
have
have
no
that.
sense of humor. Like they don't see like when someone says something, they don't immediately think of like what would be the funniest thing to say in reply to this. They're just like, that sounds fun or some shit like that. Wow, that must have been nice. Like they're not seeing the same ley lines that we're seeing, you know?
You know, I feel that. I feel that.
They're always
they're
saying
just
shit
like,
like,
"That's
you
what she
can't say that. Oh, I'm not sure you can say that. You can't make fun of Aquafina.
Were you making fun of her though?
I was
That's how I mean.
referencing
I thought
her
it was more
existence.
you can't support Aquafina. And but like that's a little ham-fisted too.
I support her as a
Yeah.
woman. I don't really support her as an actress, but I think that also might be she might have been typecast as
She
like
does just play herself.
yes, exactly.
She's in.
So she's due for a fucking Safdie Brothers film where she breaks bad, and then
Didn't we already do this?
We did.
we did do this.
What the fuck?
That's pretty fucked.
Showdown
Luigi
minigame.
On
2,
turn 28, man.
cocksucker 2, Steve. Whatever.
Sorry, I missed my info. I didn't know you could get two in the same game.
Got that one in the bunker, Todd.
Where's the Quizlet, man? We haven't done the Quizlet in
Again.
like 2 months, man.
He's right. He's right about that one.
Start.
Oh, well, I lose. And my A button doesn't work, guys. There you go.
There's like a weird delay feel when you grab it.
I mean, I hate to say this, man. I think I'm just gonna go pee.
Really,
I mean, I'm like so
Listen
far
again.
behind. I think I just.
you are pretty far
I'm
behind.
just gonna go pee right now so I don't miss anything later.
Wait, which motherfucker is this motherfucker?
This guy's pissing. I can't talk while I do this. My brain.
Hey,
ain't
this is one of the
good.
hardest games to do while talking, man.
There's
It's
too many things
stressful.
going on, man.
What the fuck?
That was a lot of diddly diddly
Yeah,
diddly.
what the fuck was that?
I had two solutions to that one.
I'm fucking idiot.
Yeah, who's he?
Lucky him.
I got it wrong, dude. Oh, Justin got it wrong too. We're chill.
Did I really? Oh my god,
You're
you're right.
so wrong. You're so
I'm so
wrong.
fucked up. I'm so fucked up.
It's still
And then I gotta
wrong,
move the other one
brother.
up one.
It's-
Yeah, it's all fucked up. Maybe it's a
you-
long bullet.
Corey's
Don't
kicking
shake
up
at me,
in
you
my
fucking
ass,
TV.
man.
Fuck you, TV.
Oh my god, Corey is actually going so fucking fast. It's stressing me out.
I like how Ryan's is really admiring that art. That's what it
Dude,
looks like.
imagine he came back and won, dude. That'd be kind of sick.
we got stuck on the. We should
We
not
should
win
just
the
we should have
last
all just
puzzle.
gone AFK
Yeah.
too, and then he came back to all of us just
Oh,
standing still.
dude, I wish you would have said that win.
I know.
I would have been so fucking down.
That would have been good. What the fuck? I was doing this right. Don't yell at me. I'm doing it wrong. I could yell.
Damn, did you guys like all agree like not to finish the round by the time I came back?
Shut up. I was saying we should have just all gone AFK as soon as you did.
That would have
And
been.
you
a
came
good one.
back
That would have been.
to
a good
all of
one.
us
It
is
doesn't
chilling.
exist. Wait, am I stupid?
Can y'all just wait a minute? I'll
You
wait.
do a line and I do a line now, honey.
I'm gonna
You do a line and I
can't-
do a line now, babe.
It is there. What
You
the
do a
fuck?
line and I do a line and we'll get up to the morning time. You do a line and I do a line now,
Oh my God,
honey.
it's there.
Greater
You
than
bring it
hate.
in
so
and I'll
much.
break it down, honey. Okay,
I-
you got it. There you go.
I got
I picked the
given
wrong
the
house.
same symbol in both times we played this, and I couldn't find it both times.
Good job, Corey. Good job.
There's a lot of symbols.
It was just I couldn't see it.
The Luigi'ler.
We need to start making songs like that again.
You could make one.
They don't want to hear it from a fellow like me.
No?
I don't think so.
I don't know what I do.
Yeah, now we're talking. Only thing they want to hear from me is like their username after they subscribe. It's fucked up, man.
You don't do
That's
that
fucked
anymore.
up.
Ah, that's true.
You imagine reading out all your subs after your stream now? You'd have to be on for another 2 hours.
It'd be pretty annoying. But like, it was pretty annoying.
Oh,
back
I'd
then,
hate to
so-
have that many subs.
It's meritless though to just read the names. It's meritless.
Up, down, and to the side.
It's a different era.
I don't read the names.
Good. That's it. We should dispense with the norm of reading the names.
I like to read the names. I feel rude if I don't read the
someone-
names.
I like
if someone
saying
gives-
thank you.
If someone gives subs, I'll read the names. But resubs, it's just like it becomes like its own. It's just distracting. I don't know.
But the other people, it's rude to the other people watching if it happens too much. Because the other people aren't watching for you to say someone's stupid name. They're watching to be entertained. It's
What if it's
really
funny
good
names
for
though
like.
and they wanna see
But the
it?
funny name, well, like you get some funny names because you get like the Go Off Kings names. I always get like some shit that's like Mr. Bean Evangelion or some shit like that.
That's a funny name.
I know. That's why I know it.
I just think it becomes just like it's no longer like gratitude when you say it that many times.
Yes, when you're
Like, I don't know, I
forced to
feel like
say it, it's no
I don't think
longer like.
that's-
I can't.
I think that's true if you're
I'm
not
not-
grateful.
I'm not forcing
But
you to say it.
I'm
saying
grateful and I
thank you.
don't say it.
That's how it feels.
Sorry, guys.
I
I'm
am
broke.
grateful, but like when my ass is like in the middle of like a game, like an intense game, and we're like going all out, and someone resubs, I can't be grateful in that moment of like,
Yeah,
and then I
yeah,
don't
yeah.
read the name, and then like,
Oh, for
like-
sure. Be grateful like a minute or two later.
Yeah, but then like, what if they're not even there?
I'm with Apollo on this one.
I'm grateful. I just like I kind of express my gratitude in chunks over.
Yeah, it's like, and of
periods
course you're
time.
grateful. Like,
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah.
You don't sound like you think it's fine.
it sounds like you think you're better than him for a
It
second.
does sound like you think you're better. Than
That's
me.
what I
talking
picked
about?
up on. It
I
sounds,
feel,
it sounds like you think
that
he's.
about everyone about everything though. That's
it,
not valid.
it sounds like you think that he's grateful, but he's not as grateful as you because he's not saying the name. And I
I'm
think the
saying
only
that
true way to
if
measure
someone
that
re-
is via a polygraph test.
Oh fuck, you're right. Well, I know that if I clench my asshole real tight, I'll get everything right on it. I think I heard that in a thing once.
Like, I always remember a streamer who shall not be named, but might welcome you to some sort of club if you subscribe to him. He would
Okay.
finish a game of a battle royale, and then in the 1 minute, because you remember PUBG took like a millisecond to queue you into another game when it was peak.
Yeah.
In that time, he would read out every single donation, subscription, et cetera, that came in, and he would go like,
That
it
is
would just
insane.
on
I
autopilot.
mean, he
it would
was
just be like,
streaming to hogs. Let's be
Well-
fair here. So, you know,
I was in the chat, I was lurking, but he would be saying something like, "Oh, thank you for the $10. You got me through a hard time. Thank you, I really appreciate it." But you could tell like his brain was not letting the data into his brain. He was just like, "This is something I have to do." To,
Well, yeah,
it's
yeah,
an
that's soulless,
obligation
but
of appearing
again,
grateful.
you know,
He may also have been grateful. I'm not saying you got to hand it to him. But just going through the motions of doing the act does not demonstrate gratefulness. It
I think if you're
demonstrates
getting that many
compulsion.
subs, yeah, it's crazy. I think if
What?
you're getting that many
You can
subs,
win with
it's
chance
insane.
time or stealing stars. You should steal a star from him.
I think if
bro.
you're getting like 20 subs a day, it's kind of insane not to.
But if I go to chance time and I switch with him,
Yeah, but then you'll still have more stars. You'll probably win anyway. You're playing odds, brother. Sorry, continue. Sorry, I didn't want to
No,
make
no,
a
I think
misplay.
we're, I mean,
I'm
I'm just thinking
fucking
about the
rinsed
best
here.
player.
I think
I'm getting all my shit taped.
excuse me, sir. Excuse you have the audacity to say some shit like that?
I'm
It
getting all
wasn't
my
his
shit
beginning.
taped.
You took my shit. Well, you didn't. You were the benefactor of my shit being taken, sir.
Yeah,
Oh shit,
but
he's
I
going to
wanted it.
chance time.
yes.
Oh fuck.
You might get it all back.
Or I could just fuck it all up.
I mean, yeah, Ryan might get it all back. You know.
Honestly, if you're
Oh,
scared, you
true.
should just do the 1-star give instead of the star.
Bro,
swap.
no.
I could take 1 star for this.
Yeah, 'cause it's the
Don't
same
say
as
that.
swapping.
Chiblee.
Wait, what did he say? What did he say?
I would
Oh,
plus two
no.
that. Plus two that.
That is really funny. Oh man.
Chance time.
Doing that AI conversation thing, I caught a little bit at the tail end of his
I
stream.
can't,
'cause
I can't.
I can't watch him playing Minecraft. It's illegal.
Oh, that's true.
It's scary. Like, look, I'm not trying to be like, wow, AI is so powerful, but like, I'm surprised how well it enunciates already. You know what I mean? Like, it's not perfect
Yeah.
at all.
Yeah, it sounds like a real person.
This
Like,
is
as if
voice
we
model
didn't
shit.
have enough
Yeah, yeah.
motherfuckers talking. Now we
Like
got
text
the
to
robots
speech been
doing it
good for a
too.
minute.
You know, it'd be
Text-to-speech
nice
has
if we
not
could
been
teach a
good for that
robot
long.
to like shut the fuck up for like 20 minutes.
It was real funny when they said Ghibli had a tiny little dick and Hassan was hung like a horse. That was funny.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Don't give it back to him, man.
Give it back.
Don't give it back.
Give it back. Yeah.
No.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Bro pulled out the rain stick. He took the gifting subscriptions conversation personally. Bro's putting the fucking curse on your hunt or whatever.
Didn't you used to do a rain stick?
That's
Like,
that's
that was
Rob.
Alpaca
Rob
Patrols,
did that.
Rob.
Rob did
Rob
that.
did it. I got mixed up. It was Rob.
Rob had like that like 30-second
whatever.
spiel
Oh,
every
I'll
time
play.
someone said.
Motherfucker
really
just
am on the
cursed me.
outside.
So he must have been the most grateful of all.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so fucking funny.
Shit!
Kidding me, man. I can't do this anymore.
I gave you one.
Oh, I wasn't ready.
I went all the way down and gave it to Justin.
Well, because you can't
Oh,
bet
yeah,
on
apparently.
there being golds there.
Yeah, I can't. Like,
If you're in the middle, you gotta bet on there not being
Okay,
golds.
I
Fuck,
can't
I
wait
fucked
to
up
shoot
real
them all.
bad, man.
I can't wait. I'm really excited.
Nice shot, Justin.
Oh, you fucked up, huh? Oh, I got
Thank
one.
you. Ah,
Oh, I
you
got
know
the
what? I
bottom
gave
one.
you one because
Wait,
you're my
wait,
friend. I gave you
bottom
two because you're my friend. I gave you three because you're my friend. Four maybe even.
If you let Ryan win from the fucking middle,
Damn, son! What?
yeah, you still lost.
Oh my god.
I hit like
Echo
7
was-
golds in a row with no misses.
The
Yay!
echo was
Welcome to the
crazy.
shit,
on that.
brother.
That was the craziest yell I've ever heard you make.
The echo was crazy on that.
They gotta
Check your,
fix
check
that,
the
man.
fucking,
They gotta
check your
fix
glasses,
that.
bro. They might have cracked.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Oh, damn.
Oh, don't give him another star, dude.
You know what pisses me off? You guys can all relate to this.
Oh my fucking god.
Everybody says they want peak content, and then like the analytics for Mario Party on YouTube are fucked, dude. I'm making it because this is the most fun that I have all week, and I love my friends.
Oh,
But like
Can I
this
be real
is
with you, like the reason that is that there are just some people out there who physically can't handle someone who isn't the streamer being on the show.
there's probably
Whether
an
or
element
not
of that. Yeah,
they
there might be
suck.
some
that
element
is
to
true.
that.
Yeah, yeah.
Like you could have fucking Germa on, and people would still be like, "Well, it's not just Ryan, so I can't watch. I can't watch."
Who's
I
this
miss when I
guy?
used to do things alone.
No, I think they honestly that might be part of it. I'll give you that. It is part of it, but there's also just YouTube viewers. And if you're watching this, don't tell the people not watching this. Don't narc. There's a lot of freaks on YouTube that are like 38 years old, and they're like, I just wanted to see you play a new video game to know whether or not it's good. And I don't want them to know that there's like way more efficient areas to find that information out than watching me pause the game and talk about like, would you rather eat like hard shit or soft shit? Like, and then like I'm talking for like 70 minutes, but they click on it because they're like, new roguelike just came out.
Oh, that's good.
Which is good, and I'm grateful. I'm grateful.
Is it a toxic trait that I like if I ever notice someone say something like, like Justin's here, I'm like, bro, I'm gonna message Ryan every day for the next month to be in shit just so you're mad. Like, I
And
get
also, if
immediately aggro about
if
it.
you shared their username, I would probably be like, yeah, I know them.
Oh yeah. It is. I feel like it's healthy to, and no one in my chat right now. Don't worry about this. It's healthy to like message your friends and talk shit about the bad chatters.
Yes.
You know.
I think we can all sit here and admit that it happens literally every day. So
Every day.
If you're
Every
a piece
day.
of shit, we are talking about you.
Yeah.
Maybe you want that, but
I still remember the usernames of the people in Apollo's chat who took Checkpoint League way too seriously.
yeah.
And they're dead to me forever. I don't care if you were like 13 then and you're like 25 now. You fucked up. Why should I forgive you? I know one thing about you, and it's that you pissed me off. Why is the onus on me to forgive you? You should fucking apologize. The onus is on you to apologize. There's no need for me to forgive you. I don't know who the fuck you are. You antagonize me out of nowhere.
It's
Oh, man.
crazy to like. Look, I'm gonna gas myself up. It's crazy to take one of the best events of 2020 and like one of the only good parts about the damn pandemic and be like, I'm gonna ruin it because Ryan was fake mean to someone.
Thank you.
It's crazy. dude.
Every single game should just be, especially between people who are legitimately friends and have met in real life. Everybody should just go, wow, good game. You really got me there. I didn't think I was gonna win that one. Every game should be like that. There should never be any conflict, even for humor's sake. The world would be so much better if
Everyone just needs to be nice, you know?
That's the thing, man. It would be so much better. Why can't they just be nice?
Why can't everyone just be nice?
What if the Hulk Hogan and the Ultimate Warrior got up on stage and they just hugged each other? This is what the world needs right now.
Oh, you're about to get hooked up.
You can get a custom from the shop and go to chance time on
It's
the
my last chance, bro.
turn. Oh my god.
It's my last chance.
No one go to chance time and let me win with my 10.
It's an incredible play.
I'd be very happy to win this game because I'd win 3 in a row.
I gave you this win. I should be
And
allowed
everyone-
to try to take it away.
Everyone would throw their hats at me.
What if after every game we just said, wow, you really outplayed me on that one. You had a superior strategy and better mechanics. Congratulations. To the victor go the spoils. That shit's like more disrespectful than talking trash, man.
Holy
Holy
shit.
God, he did it.
did something.
Yeah, he put you one away from the star, though. It's kind of fucked up.
Luigi got that shit that turns 3s into 10s.
Holy.
Fuck am I supposed to go? This is a fucking maze.
There's a lot going on.
It goes up and down.
Yeah, this whole right side sucks. Just like you.
You know what pisses me off? You get in an elevator and then you're like, I want to go to the first floor. Then you hit 1 and it opens up and there's a bunch of doors. And they're like, hey, bozo, you're supposed to hit L. You know what I'm
Holy.
talking about?
Not really.
Never been in a building that has like a lobby and a first floor?
You doing like the Family Guy bit?
You ever
Grinds my
fucking
gears.
be on an airplane and they're like, FAA regulations prohibit you from congregating around the lavatory? Okay, bitch, it sounds like you're gonna need a bigger plane because there's no place else for me to stand.
Yeah, yeah.
Me in the toilet when the plane landed at Newark loses radio communications for the 4th time in 2 weeks.
I don't know.
You know, like
Oh, yeah.
That's a good sound.
My ass ain't getting on no planes, man.
hell no.
I know there's a lot of them and they don't go down often, but like I just don't want to get on one again.
They crash less often than they arrive safely.
That's so true. I don't know, it's weird. I had like a very strong desire to travel for a bit, and lately I've been like, nah, I'm chilling. I'm just gonna stay here for a bit.
Bing chilling.
It's still
Usually-
so safe. It's definitely like registerably less safe than it was like 2 years ago.
Minigame.
Yeah. It's probably like 5 times more dangerous than it was in 2020. I picked a bad year, but you get the idea.
You can bruise or bash. You'll never see
You know
it.
what? Why not? Why not?
Fuck. You're gonna put me on the boost.
I like Lost in Pound.
Start.
Oh, punch me.
I love when he just. Oh man.
The
Bro,
safest
that's the
spot is right on his
wall.
back.
I gave him the slip. Oh, he's giving me the slip. I don't know what to do.
Don't punch me.
I lasted
Please
for a
don't
long.
punch
If you can last as
me.
long as I did, you're. Oh
Well,
my god.
that's not happening.
That's tough.
I really have any idea. That was unfortunate.
Winner.
You know what's great? I haven't been sick in like 6 months, so now I can become one of those motherfuckers who's like really elitist when someone else has the misfortune to get sick.
I still haven't been
that's
sick
good.
since the first time I had COVID in like 2021.
I had COVID at roughly this time last year, I think. It was
Final
my
turn.
first and only time.
Yeah, I'm still only one COVID. It's
Not
still
so
pretty sick.
Oh, I'm a 19.
Only one COVID.
Hey,
You're
Yeah,
less
man.
hope.
Look, that's better than the people who are like 9 COVID already. Okay?
I think I may have
Going
had,
like
I may have
Bolsonaro
tanked
mode?
like at least 4 COVIDs, to be honest.
Only one
Yeah.
COVID.
You know how I know I had COVID 4
imagine-
times? I have 4 negative tests.
Hey, imagine in like 20 years they're like, oh yeah, COVID. Every time you get it, increases your chance for like dementia at age 60. Like,
Yeah,
imagine
no, I
being
think that's
bad
like-
news.
I'm not saying it's gonna happen, but I could see that as being plausible. Yeah.
I'm like, thank
Yeah,
God
yeah.
I only got the one, man.
I
That'll
think about
require
that. Like,
science being done though, and the
you
way
guys know
we're
about
going.
sequence of returns risk? Okay, well,
Maybe.
listen. You know, like, okay, if you were going on a road trip for 1,000 miles, and like at mile 2, your tire exploded, that's gonna fuck up the whole road trip, right? That's kind of how I feel about like the human body. It's like this: your body doesn't know that you're like 4 years old when you get stressed over like a little cartoon or something like that. Doesn't that stress just kind of like damage your capacity for the rest of your life? Like the same way if they accidentally leave a cart empty at Disneyland, like that's 10 people that can't go on the ride for the rest of the day.
I was
Sorry.
mashing. I didn't really hear
Sorry.
that.
All right.
struggled so
One of you
hard
has to
to
listen.
follow that.
In order for this to work, one of you has to listen to go.
I was
I made the
mashing.
critical mistake of making a Vanessa Carlton joke like a third of the way through that. And it absolutely tanked my focus on what you were saying, and I didn't
All right.
remember.
What's
I,
Corey's
I take
Corey?
the L on that. That's
Me,
my
I'm
fault.
holding in a
Whoops.
piss and I zoned out.
Oh yeah. That's
Oh,
No,
fine.
concentrating.
we literally all 3 of us didn't listen.
The Coinler.
I'm so sorry, Ryan, that they did this to you.
That's all right.
I was mashing. I had a valid excuse.
It
I was
was
playing the game.
Whatever. My lifespan determines my death span.
He's going.
Holy
to check.
shit.
My lifestyle determines my death style.
Never heard
Metallica
that before.
posting.
Never heard that before.
They released a new pillow for like the reissue of Load or whatever,
Oh,
and it's
no.
it's straight up the cum font.
Is it really?
Yeah, it's like white chiller font, so it just looks like cum.
Oh man.
I want the Metallica cum pillow so bad.
That would be a great name for a fellow like us too.
Metallica come below?
Nah, White Chiller.
Oh. Ooh.
What?
Oh, Ryan is the white chiller.
I'm white.
He just realized.
Well, I'm gonna steal from Justin. So obviously, or like I'm gonna swap with Justin. So I gotta steal coins from Corey.
There you go.
What?
Well, he's about to steal all mine.
Yeah, I don't want to steal shit from Justin because I'm about to get it anyway.
If it was a star, you still should have stole it. But if you can't steal a star,
Oh, you
I'm okay
motherfucker!
with the star. Did you have plans with 40 coins? I don't understand.
I have a Luigi.
Oh, he's got.
Oh,
Luigi.
2 stars.
That's brutal because 10's the max that you could lose on a mash.
Not for a fellow like me.
Can you
I
fuck this
filled the
up?
fucking bar.
Hey.
Doesn't matter.
It's-
He's probably just
it's-
gonna fucking
it's
swap
up
with
to
me
me.
here.
What would
right
distract
now.
this guy?
Very little I've found.
I
Like
don't
when
know,
he
don't-
actually locks in, he
Don't
locks
laugh
in.
at his joke.
I just
Hey,
refuse to
yo.
lock in sometimes.
Hey, yo,
Sometimes it's
Ryan,
just
I'm
not worth
Tony
it.
Soprano.
Hey,
And,
Tony, I won't
do
let
the
you
same
down. Now that
goes.
you're here, Tony, I'll make sure I'm on my
Oh,
best
fuck,
behavior.
He's gonna do better.
You can't
Shit,
say
shit,
that,
shit.
Ryan. You can't say that.
It's in God's hands. There's no reason to
Hit someone
distract
who's not me.
Guys,
Hit someone
there's no
who's not
reason to
me.
distract me anymore. I don't even know what's happening here. I'm just gonna
That's
close my
fair.
eyes and let God sort it
You're
out.
picking a face.
Yes,
You're
dude.
picking a face.
Fuck!
Yes!
Okay, that's good. That's good.
How could you do this?
Fuck!
I can't believe you've done
Corey!
Hey, at least it's been a while, okay?
I feel like every time
My
we
hat
play on the
trick.
mall, this happens.
It's
like the-
been like
My hat
over
trick.
a month, okay? You can't say it this time. You can say it next time.
He took a fucking one coin
He
away
fucked
from
He took the
me.
walk to
Fuck
Poland.
me.
Whatever.
I'm 1 coin off, man.
You fucked.
Maybe that's well. Then people are gonna say that's why we don't watch Mario Party because the only thing that matters is the last chance time. Nothing matters, bitch. We're all gonna die. You stupid idiot. Like just
I didn't
enjoy
want a
yourself a little
15,
bit. Just
you
enjoy
fucking-
it. Have some entertainment. We're talking about funny stuff.
Yeah, you can get through. Oh, yeah. Well,
Hope you're happy.
it wouldn't have mattered anyway. I probably got fucking 10 now.
I do just win. I think. This is like,
I don't think there's much we can do. To
Yeah,
stop
no one
it.
else can win.
I mean, I did my part.
I do hate that.
Well,
The
if
best-
it's a double coin minigame, and it's a coin generating minigame, and we let Corey or Justin get all the
Yeah, yeah,
coins,
yeah,
and
yeah.
then they get all the bonus stars.
Oh, there's 3 bonies. I forgot
I'll,
about that.
I'll acquiesce that.
What?
I'll hands off
There's
the
3
controller.
bonies.
Yeah, he loves it.
But even then, yeah, if like one of us got all 3 bonies, we would still lose.
That's why you gotta let
That's
someone
why-
get the double
yeah,
coin
yeah,
minigame, and you gotta vote.
That's
for
not
the
going to be
game.
enough to even get there.
What is
I-
if there's
I
a
think it
game where
could.
you generate coins, like the hopper one in the forest? But we all gotta choose someone to, to get them all.
It's got to be Corey because he's got more.
That's true. It's gotta be Corey. Sorry, Justin.
I don't think it's going to happen the way you're thinking. Anyway.
It could though. It's a possibility, and that's all that matters.
We all
Is
have
it?
to collude to give.
We have
Corey a
102
chance.
coins.
You're not listening to what's being said.
No, I guess not.
Okay, it's not a bonus minigame. So
All right,
never
so
mind.
now you can play it for keeps.
Yeah.
Even if it wasn't a bonus minigame, though, he wasn't walking away with fucking like 80
He
coins.
could have. You're not listening to what
It
Ryan
does, they don't generate that many coins.
They
So-
can if it's the games where you grab coins. And we let him have them all. Well, I don't know. It would at least be in the. I'm saying it's past the 12 Angry Men, but for. You know
Haha.
what I'm saying?
Oh,
I'm AFK. Just kidding. I'm here to get you.
no! This game goes on for a long time if you don't ice everybody.
Close the gap.
huh?
Close the gap. Oh, fuck. Good,
Yes.
good shit. Good
I
shit.
can't aim. I can't aim, dude.
Dude, and he looked away as he threw it like a action hero.
He was
That was
a cool
pretty
guy,
sick,
yeah,
Monty.
yeah. Look
Guys,
at all those monkeys. They're
You guys
so
ever see 12 Angry Men?
ashamed. Yeah, in school like 1,000 years ago.
That's a fucking 5-star movie right there.
I read about that.
Oh, you read the play? That's kind of. That's even more aura.
I don't remember it. I remember the end. I think there's like one juror left who hasn't been turned around, and he gets turned around. They all walk out the door, and that's the end, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I remember.
I think
it a
if I
little
ever got on a jury, I would just keep. I would just be like, nah.
Really? What if it was? What if it was Bernie Madoff?
I'd be like, nah. I don't know. Nah.
bit. Bernie made off with that money. You know.
Yeah, Bernie made off with all that money.
Yeah, from all
true.
the speeches he gives.
What if it was? Oh, 1 second. I need that. What if it was Adolf Eichmann? Adolf Eichmann, the German
Was he
motherfucker from the
before
Second
or
World
after?
War that was living. He absconded to Argentina, and then they found his ass and brought him back.
Damn.
I don't think they used like a jury for that one. I think that. I mean, I'm pretty sure they
Military
had.
tribunal.
I'm pretty sure that they kind of knew how that trial was gonna go.
I didn't get a damn
And you
thing.
know what? Good for them. Good. Oh, they did use a jury. Okay. Well, you know what? Good for them. Due process. That's due process is based, fellas.
Yep, yep.
Yeah, it's going out of style.
Yeah, that's true, man. That is true.
Due
Monty
process?
Mold can't cross.
You're on
his arms.
notice. That's true.
How many Mario characters can't pray because their hands don't reach each other?
Yeah, Monty Mole's godless.
That's fucked up, man. I don't like
Who's
thinking
dead?
about that.
He's seen the other side too. He can't do it.
Yeah, Corey's been winning the damn minigame award so often.
Oh,
Space award. What bonus? I landed on a lot of lucky
800
spaces.
You almost had up like 1,000 coins, man.
Damn, dude.
it's crazy.
Look how
I
much
made a
less I
lot of
moved
money
than
that
you
game.
Well, Apollo went nowhere.
I
It's
didn't go
crazy to
fucking
go to the
anywhere.
mall with like 10 coins in your pocket and walk out with 826, man.
Yeah, that's the opposite.
That's
Those would be
Gary
a lot more
Vaynerchuk.
Popular, you know.
You're selling them bacon wrap hot dogs.
That's damn true. Or
Yeah, 200,000 Mario points.
one fucking pomegranate. Never mind.
Yeah, you lost us again.
I'm not
See ya.
following what?
Pomegranates are very expensive.
Are they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're up there.
Would you?
Yeah.
But is that like a thing people sell at the mall from like a cart?
It could be if there was like a
Like-
TNT. If there's a TNT supermarket in the mall.
The pomegranate cart, the palm cart.
Dynamite.
It's just an expensive fruit, okay?
Oh. Dog.
You don't need to think about it too
Yep.
much.
There's an awkward amount of time left.
You ever go to TNT supermarket, Corey, and then you're like,
All the time.
yeah, what's that like, man? Look at this. You ever see Stand By Me? I'm gonna shut
Yeah,
up.
yeah.
I'm starting to annoy myself a little bit.
It's the, there's a bunch of kids and they're like walking on a train track and stuff.
Rob
the band
Reiner's
over
there.
Did you do the band today, Ryan?
Nah, maybe I'll do it now because I got like.
Oh, dude.
20
That's
minutes.
true. Yeah, I haven't done the bills today.
Dude, you gotta do the vandal today.
Oh,
I'll
shit.
sit here and I'll wait for you to do the vandal.
Okay, okay.
No, don't. No spoilers. I'll
You don't
leave.
have to spoil it, but
Okay. Well, he's gonna. He wants to talk about it.
well, then you do the vandal too.
Yeah. Fuck.
You can
Not
do
like
it.
you
too.
upload it.
Hold on.
Oh God.
I'm still unplugging my Switch.
Damn, I had like a memory leak or something. My computer's slow as fuck, man.
I'll go straight to the bandle.
I'm trying to get there, but Firefox is like not today.
Oh no.
I
man.
think I'm not gonna spoil it. It's very hard. I think you can get it in one, Ryan. I
In
think you could.
one.
Really.
It's hard though. It's hard.
2002. I love songs from 2002, man. That's when Hero by Chad Kroeger featuring Josie Scott came out.
Mm.
Huh.
Listen to the whole drum track. I think that's how you maybe get
Okay.
it.
There's a weird noise in that drum track that I feel like gives it away if you know the song.
Yup.
I feel like this could be. I'm gonna type it on the screen.
Wait for it.
That's so like yeah. Well, you know what it is? I think it's the song. I think it's yes, it's that song. Yeah. 100%. I got it in one. But I think I only got it in one because you told me I could get it in one. Otherwise, I would have been like, "There's no shot that I'm getting this." Dude, it's rare to have a drum track that follows the vocal hook. That's strange. Like they were playing the lyrics on the drums.
I'm hitting skip a lot.
Really?
I
It's
got-
this fucking song?
I got it in two. I had to
Oh,
hear
I don't
think-
know the song.
On number 4, you're probably gonna know it because it goes
No,
up.
I've got it on 3.
Yeah.
I just don't know who makes it or what it's called.
I got it quick, but it took me like an extra 3 minutes to remember who the fuck who sang the song.
Oh.
I couldn't remember the name.
As always, the hint got me there because it gives it away completely.
Yeah.
Well, that's not the one.
Is it Red Hot Chili Peppers?
Yep.
That was
What's it
my
called?
first
It's not a. Oh,
Hey, that's
1,000.
way too close. I've got to get DMCA'd, man. That's like the most iconic part of the song.
Oh yeah, no, I gotta close that. I gotta get rid of that.
I didn't know there was like bass or electric guitar in that song. I'll be honest.
It
I
rocks.
thought
It
was
kind of
only-
rocks.
I thought it was only a piano.
Hear me out. You do Scrandle?
Not yet.
I've never
wanna do
done the
Scrandle?
Scrandle.
Sure, man.
What is Scrandle?
Would you do group Scrandle?
Group Scrandle.
Scrandle?
Can I get a link to? Is it just Scrandle?
Scrandle.com.
That's
I'm gonna hit play
literally just
daily, and I'm gonna hands off mouse.
play
Same.
daily.
Hand off mouse.
Hold on, I gotta get a.
Because you
capture
click
window.
what you click the winner.
So this
You
is
click the
you
winner.
click what people. How does it work?
Why is it not being captured?
You click what you think is most likely to be considered Scran by the
Okay.
UK public. Scran is hearty food at a fair price at a sporting event.
Okay, hearty food at
Yeah.
a fair.
It pretty much comes down to what do you think looks better.
Chrome
Okay.
will not be captured. Oh, there we go.
But put
yeah.
your mind in the mind of a British person who thinks mushy peas is appetizing.
So we're
Yeah,
hitting
yeah.
daily.
But somehow they think curry chips is delicious, but poutine is disgusting, even though
That's
it's the
so
same
weird.
thing.
So are we all
on the
staring
first
at the
one?
grilled sausage and a pint and a breakfast wrap?
Does,
Yes,
does
yes,
the
sir,
beer
yes, sir.
count? I feel like so many people are gonna vote for the beer one just because it's got a beer.
It's a good
Hey,
price.
it's 3 pounds, 3 pounds and a quarter, mate.
Because like my ass is like
3 pounds.
100% breakfast wrap. Like it's not
Yeah.
even,
The breakfast wrap, I would
Not
go
even
for.
a
That sausage
debate.
looks fucking gross.
Really? I feel like that
that
sausage looks great. It's got a nice
The sausage
char
on
to
the
it.
bottom, it looks
It's
fucking
burnt.
weird,
The left
dude.
is burnt.
Grilled
Dude. They
sausage
cooked
in a
that shit
pint,
too
mate.
long.
No, the sausage on the left looks good. The sausage in the breakfast wrap.
Oh,
in the
you
wrap.
can tell is
It-
sausage.
Proper pish, ain't it? Pint
Looks
of
like it's
piss.
made of potato or something.
I think I'm going to
voted.
go with the sausage and a pint. I think that's more scran.
I made my choice.
Yeah,
Same.
I'm going
So
sausage.
whether-
No.
I
got
made
it
my
wrong.
choice.
Yeah,
I feel bad.
Did we all get it wrong?
Oh shit. We've got the
Oh
cum
my
pie.
god. Yeah,
What
what
is this cum pie, dude?
It's
That
like
says
cum with
pizza.
mince. It's like cum with
It's-
tuna.
It says it's pizza.
Yeah, that's a pizza in Brazil, I suppose.
I didn't spend very long. On
Well, we
that
don't.
one.
Yeah, we don't. I'm gonna spend a lot of time on
Italian pie, but the dude fucks a pizza.
that. Holy shit!
Yeah,
Yes,
And he's like, I don't get
wild.
it. I don't get it.
So
I've
gross.
definitely moved on from that one.
Dude,
Oh,
that-
come on.
this Greek
That's
salad is
9
pitiful.
pounds.
Pitiful Greek salad.
Yeah, this isn't even. Come on. That's not even a choice.
Yeah,
How
this
would
one's,
you?
yeah,
Who would in their right mind would
100%.
spend 9 pounds on that, man?
That's pretty foul.
that is
Also,
bad.
Greek salads don't have lettuce in it. Learn to make a salad. Next.
Oh,
What
bro.
the fuck
This
is
That
That is
kebab roll
pissing me
looks
off.
crazy.
That
What is
that
that
fucking burger makes me want to do
cheeseburger,
crimes
man?
against
Is
the
it
British
cold?
Parliament, man. That is
Is it-
awful.
It looks like
It
it's from
does
a
look like-
Chibli game.
Is it still frozen?
Yeah, like why is the cheese so thick?
Oh
man?
my
Not
god,
even-
yeah, that's bad.
That's so bad.
Yeah.
It looks like someone was like, we could make our
Wait.
own Big Mac.
Is this what?
How
Yeah,
do
is this
those-
what British people think Big Macs are?
What do the percentages mean when you click on it? Because it said 91.6 and then
Yeah, it's-
40.
How many
Percent
people
scram.
thumbs up and how many thumbs down? Pretty much.
Oh, like
I-
on the wherever they were posted.
Yeah, these were from Twitter.
I
guess.
see. I see. I see.
Surely it's. I mean, this next one, like,
You're on Folkestone Invicta.
yeah.
This one's actually a little hard.
really
I'm-
British
I know
people
which one I'm
love
going.
fries with sauce on it. Like
it looks.
I know those fries do look
so
nasty.
gross. Yeah, those fries just are not it, man.
How did they get more cheese on the metal container than the fries?
Than the fries, yeah. And the bacon also doesn't look very appealing in that one.
The
No.
pork belly looks so good, man.
the pork belly
looks
doesn't
great.
look
And
good. It's
1
only
pound
only a
50,
pound 50.
One
dude.
pound 50
1 pound
pence.
50, mate.
Okay, this is a much better looking
go.
burger. Like way.
That is a fucking up close picture
That is
of
a
a burger.
greasy
man.
burger.
Both
That
of
is-
these burger. I mean, the burger on the right does kind of look like it's that shitty cheese again. That's not melted. Like, what are they doing?
Those waffle fries look so fucking good.
It
though.
looks
They do
right
look
looks so
good.
much better than left, man.
Are you kidding me?
I think
think
I would
left looks
eat
so
left,
much
though.
better than right.
The left
I'm
looks
into
like
right more.
somebody like dropped the
the
burger
right
and then
is
had to
being-
reassemble it.
The right is being carried by the bun. The everything.
Yeah.
Look at the meat and the cheese. It looks like shit under there.
It
man.
does look like shit under there. You
The
are.
one
This
on
right.
the
looks
left
this
a
looks
much
like
better
shit.
burger.
Apparently though, this looks like a hidden shit.
Yeah.
I have to vote.
Oh,
for
it's
the
close.
right
I'm
one,
going with the
but-
fries.
So close.
Yes.
Yeah.
Huh.
The left
I'm
one's
happy it's
tough.
close. At
What are they
least, 'cause,
doing?
like,
What are
What
they
the
doing in
fuck is
Norway?
this?
Sausage water? Fuck off. Come on.
sausage water.
You can't do that.
Too bad.
For 2 pounds, mate. 2 pounds.
Why does it have 20% even? Like, are you serious?
Yeah, that is mad.
Oh damn! Hold on. Hold
Damn.
on.
Oh, shit. Well, no, hear me out. Hear me out. Those steak bowls look like shit. Too thick of steak. Too thick of steak. You're going to be gnawing on that
You're
shit.
Also,
too
can
thick
I-
of mind to think
What
that
the
that doesn't
fuck?
look delicious?
Is that 10 pounds
I don't like
for
a thick
like
piece of
8
steak like
chicken
that.
wings, a cheeseburger, and fries?
Have Obama bucks, mate.
Yeah,
That is
yeah, the
awesome.
bomber box comes with a lot of shit.
Amazing, dude.
And it looks like a good burger again. Like it doesn't look bad.
Yeah. That was insane.
Don't spoil. I'm divining. I'm divining.
Holy shit.
Oh.
I mean, it's a difference of 0.2. brother.
Okay.
Like it's
That was a close one.
crazy.
I'm gonna take. Yeah,
Huh.
Okay, I chose properly, but I disagree.
Am I crazy? Like, don't get like so. Like the chicken and rice looks so fucking good. I'd feel so weird sitting in a
Really?
stadium eating a meal like that. What do you
The
mean?
one on
weird?
the right looks like
It's-
dog ass to
It
me.
What do you mean
looks like
dog ass? It's like a big
garbage.
hunk of chicken and then rice.
I can't even make out what I'm looking
You know,
at. on the right.
Bros is gonna go fucking crazy.
I don't like what I'm looking at. On
I
the
just
right.
feel
I'm
like-
going.
People always look at the price and scramble.
Oh, really?
The
And
price
like-
is a big part of it.
Yeah,
too.
it's like 3 times more expensive for the bagels.
Also, those bagels kind of look like shit.
I disagree.
Too many
Oh,
poppy
you're
seeds. Are
New
you kidding
Yorker,
me?
You can only get a good bagel if it's from New York.
They
Get rid
are
of the
like
bagels.
No,
that.
you just
They
can't
are
cover a
like that.
bagel in that many poppy seeds. You're just gonna be crunching. It's gonna be nasty. And
That's
what's with
the
the
point.
pickle on the left one? It's just like slithering on the side of it.
Justin, you're going to be critical of the
It does
pickle
look
sliding
like a
off when it
slug.
looks like look at the fucking chicken on
What?
that.
Like
dude.
it looks like a chunk of chicken. There's
What
nothing
could you
wrong
expect
with
in
it.
real chicken for £2.40? It's like half a chicken.
Yeah, that's like the entire. That's like a quarter of a chicken right there.
It's zoomed in so far. I can't tell.
I
How can
gotta
you not
ask,
tell? It's the leg and it's chopped at like the thigh.
What is going on with sausage, pickle, and bread? What
Dude,
is
that's
that?
like my ideal meal.
I'm shocked at that one. I'm
Except
shocked
the
at that.
the pickles touching the ketchup, which is weird.
Those are ass
but
looking bagels. These steak fries are the worst type of fry, but these fries at least look like they're cooked well.
+2 on that. +2.
I got
Thank
a
you.
7 out of 10 was my final score.
It's got a beer on it.
I'm playing
though.
for 8 right now, but I already know UK they love burgers
see.
even more than the US because in the US they're at least
I hit
ashamed
an 8
to
out of
like the
10.
burgers.
I
But
got a 9.
damn,
8 out of 10.
Scram
I'm not
me
wrong
up.
either. Waffle fries are better. Curly fries are better. Shoestring fries are better.
I think it
the
doesn't
fries
matter the
are
shape
good.
of the fry as long as it cooked right.
I think they're
Crinkle
all
cut
good.
better.
As long
Potato is just
I've
good.
had some amazing crinkle cut fries, and everyone shits on those.
Now crinkle cut fries are good.
I like them okay. The curly and waffle are top though.
Absolutely.
Little seasoned curly.
Curly, I'm not as crazy on, but they are good.
I think curly has like a lower or a higher floor, but a lower ceiling.
They're all the same, but at least it's good.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, there's not too much
Yeah.
distinguishing between one curly to another.
Yeah,
that's
like
for
you have
sure.
one curly, you had them all. But like
That's
a really
true.
good regular fry, oh, can't beat it.
That's what it's all about.
The real question is like, why did KFC take away the potato wedges? Like they were so good.
Bro.
They were like the best thing about KFC, and they were just like, this thing everyone likes, let's get rid of it.
I used to get like 5 pounds of potato wedges for like $6 as a snack back in the day. You just get like a box of wedges. It was great.
I
So
didn't
good.
hear it's because Colonel Sanders got doged. They've doged
shit.
Colonel Sanders.
You guys hearing this? You guys heard this one? They got Doge and they took out Colonel Sanders.
It's crazy.
Anyone?
It's me. I'm the guy laughing at the joke. Me.
So
How many
Chris had
herbs and
just said
spices you got
McDonald's
left,
fries are the
man?
best. Sorry, I'm right. And then I had to think about it. I'm like, when they're fresh, they hit.
McDonald's
Oh,
fries.
McDonald's
kinda
fries are
like-
crazy.
Yeah, I love
They're-
it.
I consider them in the same vein as like curly fries, where like they're pretty much always the same and they're good, but like a better fry is so much better than a McDonald's fry.
I will say
no,
that
so-
I think once you get 50 feet away from the McDonald's, they're shit. You gotta eat
McDonald's,
those real hot.
all of McDonald's food exists in its own bubble where it doesn't taste like the item that you're eating. It just tastes like the McDonald's version of what you're
Yeah,
eating.
honestly,
and
McDonald's and
they're
Taco
like,
Bell are kind of similar in that
yeah,
regard.
yeah.
No, I'm kind of with you there. Like a McDonald's hash brown fucks, but I'm not really into hash browns otherwise.
Dude,
you know?
McDonald's hash browns are insane. And I'm pissed off that they advertise they have 24-hour breakfast, but they only have like 4 things.
Oh fuck. Yeah.
And then if you get the breakfast after 11, they just give you
Yeah, you
French
get
fries
fries.
instead of hash browns.
Yeah, they give you
Messed up.
fries.
Really? Oh
Yeah,
wow.
they give you fries. No hash browns.
That's crazy. I don't really fuck with McDonald's ever anymore, but occasionally I'll have a morning where I'm like, you know what? I can get some eggs and cheese on an English muffin and like 2 hash browns and be the happiest guy on earth. You know?
I think
That's
I
really
could
all I'm fucking with there though.
I think I could eat McDonald's breakfast every day for the rest of my life and never get tired
Really?
of it. And that's
Damn.
fucked up.
I won't eat a McGriddle because they put like drugs in it that make it taste good.
I,
So I'm
yeah,
like,
Bad news about the rest of McDonald's.
No,
food.
I know. But it's
Dude.
like it's one of those like I have to approach it like an addict. I can't have it.
I
I just can't
understand
have
that.
one.
I
It's a
don't know
slippery
if they
I
slope.
don't
had
think
it.
I've ever had a McGriddle.
I don't know if they had it in America. Did they have the Mega McGriddle
I don't think so.
where it was like, you know, like the Mega Big Mac they had with like 4 patties on it or whatever?
Oh yeah, they had the Grand Mac.
Oh, they had one in Japan when I was there, and it was called like the
Hmm.
Mega McGriddle, and it was like my friend used to get it every time, and I'm like, dude, that's too much, man.
Oh, I did go to
it's like too much, dog.
I went to a little diner on the side of the road in Florida, and on their menu they had like our homemade McGriddle, and I was like, oh, I'll get a little. That sounds delicious. I'm gonna get this diner's homemade McGriddle. And what they brought out was a full-size pancake with a sausage patty-sized pancake-sized sausage patty, and then another full pancake.
That's
That
sick.
kind of fucks,
And
honestly.
then doused. Dude, I ate like a quarter of it, and I was like, I want to die.
Dude, pancakes do
done.
that, man. Pancakes like grow
Pancakes be
many
doing that.
sizes.
I feel like pancakes. I feel like this is like an old Jim Gaffigan bit, but like it's the only food that you're excited when it gets there, and by the time you're like ready to finish eating, you hate it.
That's very true. Yeah.
Yeah.
I never hate it.
Yeah, I never
hate it.
hate's a
I'm mad
strong
at
word.
myself that I can't finish it. Maybe.
They're very filling.
So I'm
Was that a
enjoying
Mitch
watching
Hedberg
Ryan make faces while he tries to figure out what fucking movie.
I forgot that Dennis Quaid is the lead in Dragonheart, man.
I'm gonna sit here and do the Wordle stoically in silence.
It is insane that like if you go to like a diner, like any of like the chain diners, right? And you get like the Grand Slam, it's like way too much food for any one person to get. You're like, oh, I'll get 2 eggs, 2 meat, potatoes, 2 slices of toast, and a couple of pancakes on the side. That's
Yeah, it is
crazy, man. That's so much food. That'll start my day off right.
I'm a big fan. I miss having just like a reliable diner. It's like, yo, scrambled eggs, hash browns, or not hash browns.
Scrambled
I
eggs?
miss in New York getting fucking home fries, man. You can't get home fries nowhere here.
You're getting scrambled
fucking
eggs.
Whoopi
at the diner?
Goldberg sports movie,
I was.
motherfucker.
I used
Mm-hmm.
When I was
Scrambled
younger, at least, I would get 2 eggs scrambled, home fries, sausage, and toast.
Give me a Worldle, Ryan. I want to see.
I feel
if you, I've grown in power level on Worldle to such a degree that I
Oh,
feel like I
fuck.
can't lose.
I feel
I'm
like
real big on
nobody's,
flags.
I
Sorry.
got
nobody,
I got World,
nobody's
I got
cooking
Worldle in
scrambled
one.
eggs right.
Ah,
Mhm.
shit.
Dude,
They always
I
overcook
feel like
scrambled
I'm
eggs.
So
I
strong
do
when
that
get
shit
these
on
in
the
one
lowest
man.
temperature. I turn it into like a spread.
Yeah. You do the Gordon Ramsay style.
I love that shit.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, that shit's amazing.
Ooh.
Oh, God, what a miracle. Holy cow, what a miracle.
I feel like I know what every country is. I've played Worldle enough. I know what every country is shaped like, except for fucking Estonia, dude. It gets me every time.
Yeah.
It looks like an island. It looks like an island when you
It
shape
does
it
look
that.
like an island, 100%. I mean, getting that in 3 is crazy for me, but I'm more of a Costco guy. I think I might be like top 2% in the world at Costco, man.
Costco pisses me off. It's
I
fun,
stopped
but
doing
it
it.
pisses me off. And sometimes I'm like, there's no way they're selling shit for that cheap in America.
Yeah,
How
no,
the
and then
fuck
they
is it,
complain
like-
about everything. Like you can get like a oil drum of vinegar for $3, and they're like, it's just water and sour.
16 bars.
like, how is
That's
it
$9.99.
This
dude.
shit is
Send
so
it.
infuriating. Like they're literally like, it'll be the cheapest thing ever, and they'll be like, it's just food. Like, what do you expect it to do, man? It keeps you fucking alive, man. It's miraculous. Anyway.
That thing looks too many important ingredients to not be expensive.
No,
It's
no,
gotta
but
be
the thing is,
$9.99.
nothing at Costco is that expensive. Like, you're going to start at, like, this it must be $1 a bar. They don't sell shit in a box like this for $1 a bar. It might be 58 cents a bar, which would take this up to, like,
$9.99,
$9.99.
That's
Exactly.
what I've been saying the whole time.
Oh, shit. No, never mind.
Is it expensive?
Yeah. Oh, because it's
Yeah.
I didn't realize it's grain-free. Oh. You shouldn't be buying this. I bet it tastes like garbage, man.
Oh, how do you make a grain-free granola bar, man?
Oh,
That's a
That's
good
the-
question.
Actually,
Grain
you were
free
like,
granola.
you were
Thing.
bang on. It's $1 a bar, man.
Yeah, I stopped doing the Costco because I feel like it's the range isn't. I don't know, you should have to get that shit exact. You know,
It does
it's
piss
too
me
easy
off
to just ballpark it.
whenever there's a 49. I want to punch my
That
screen.
means nobody's buying
Yeah.
it, right? It's never coming back.
I do.
It's just like it like breaks the game.
I don't know. I told you, Ryan, but I've been on the Costco train now because I didn't know you could get it on Instacart.
Yeah, it's kind of like a
The-
life hack.
The fucking the taquitos, the frozen taquitos are like
Mm.
I've been slamming those like nonstop. They're so good. 2 minutes in the
Dude.
microwave. They're just
That's
something
sick,
that
bro.
easy to make shouldn't taste that good.
Whose credit card does that go on? Is that it, like, are they like double charging so that guy gets the 1% on his Costco executive membership when he goes picks that shit up?
Honestly, I have no
That's
idea.
an NFC team, Ryan, the Commanders.
He's talking to me about Costco, man.
Yeah, but at least get an AFC team, man.
Oh, that's a fucking good question, man. There isn't one.
I'm all over the place.
This would
So
be
I'm still
like-
doing the.
Come on.
I'm still doing the global.
Uh-oh. Man, this is well timed that she got that squeaky toy right before we're about to be done. Because she would have done it for like 20 minutes straight.
That's
Oh
This guy-
man.
it's obviously Mark Wahlberg. I think it's Jessica Biel too. What? I'm fucking ass today, man.
I'm going to.
Oh, it's
connections.
Brie
Oh,
Larson.
that's
I wanna
yeah,
be
it's Brie
mad.
Larson.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah.
fuck.
Oh my god, the first word I see on connections is bizarre.
Oh no,
The
I
connection-
can't.
it's like
if you're
the-
doing
like,
connections,
no-
I can't.
No
I can't be
offense,
here.
it's the easiest
I'm not gonna say it out
connections
loud,
of
don't
all
worry.
time.
This one is?
They've not made an easier connections than today. It's just the truth.
Connections is never. I don't think you can judge it based on difficulty.
Party, come here, hey, come here. Can I see that?
These are called like
You.
enjoyables or something, right? Nabisco. What does Nabisco call its brand of saltines?
Premium.
Premium Plus, but that's not. It's not an
Is
option.
that not Nabisco?
They're called like I thought they were called like toppables or something. I know it's a meme, but I thought they were called toppables.
They're called premium.
Oh shit, he's right.
Yeah, I eat those. They're good.
We get the red box over here.
Nah, let's just get premium, dude.
You get the club crackers.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Those
They're
are
not-
they're
they're-
like sweet though, you know, like
They're not saltines. Yeah.
yeah.
Melba
those are-
toast. Whatever. I'm just
Are
talking.
you talking about my toes for?
What's this fucker's name?
I feel like an idiot about the connections. You said it was the easiest one ever, huh?
Yes,
That's what I'm saying, Justin. I never trust anybody's opinion on connections because
I do think that it was a 1 out of 5 difficulty on the connections.
like
without
everybody's
difficulty
brain
meter.
works.
I mean, I
so
did get it
differently in
without
that game.
missing any, but I
Yeah.
still had to think about it for a while.
I got
Well,
purple.
well, you heard it
I
was
think I got
easy,
purple
and so
twice
it
this week
probably-
first.
It probably threw you, you know.
A little thrown.
I think if you tell someone something's easy, they have a higher chance of fucking it up. Just
I
know.
feel like the opposite. I feel like if you told me you'll get this, I have a better chance to get it because I believe in myself.
Oh,
Damn.
I hate when someone tells me. I was kind of telling Justin it was easy to fuck with them for that specific reason because I think that it's bad. Like I think it's.
Hmm.
It makes it harder.
Oh shit. I have to do my flags quiz.
Was it yesterday's was fucking hard,
But-
dude.
Connections?
Yeah, I
Boom.
think so.
I can't remember it yet.
I got it real
Was I off
fast
yesterday?
yesterday. That
Was
was
it
like
two?
the
Yeah, yesterday was
lips one,
Monday. I
right?
didn't do it.
I don't know.
Or
There
was
was one
today-
that was 5 out of 5 the
Boom.
other day. That was.
Or was today
hard
the
as
lips
hell.
one?
Oh no, yeah, the lips one was the hard one. Yeah, I hated that one. I got it.
Yeah, I
but,
did.
Like,
Yeah,
Boom.
yeah.
Oh fuck! I fucking own you. I fucking own you, buddy.
What happened?
I got food guesser back to back to back. A perfect 15,000 point score.
Hold on. I'm getting in there. Hold on.
Okay,
You
okay.
guesser.
Okay, you're never. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut.
That looks good. I hate the name of it though, because that doesn't make sense.
I can't say anything.
All right.
But
I
read,
know.
Perfect
read,
on round one.
Read the first couple of lines, and maybe you'll pick up a little bit.
But okay,
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
okay, but why
I've
is it?
seen them. I've seen them here, but I've never.
Oh, okay. It's based off of. Okay, now I get it was the third paragraph that actually was why it was named that. But okay,
All right, buddy.
All
Where's
right,
milk?
Second
from?
one perfect.
Where's milk from?
Come on.
it looks. It
Oh,
looks-
I got the last one cold. Oh no. I thought that was the easiest slam dunk of my life. I've only ever heard of this thing in like one place ever.
the milk one.
Yeah.
Where did you guess?
Fucking United Kingdom.
Great guess. honestly,
good guess.
it's
Where
gonna.
else are you gonna guess?
You're gonna be even more upset when you get it right.
I know.
Yeah.
No,
It's
no, because
borders.
you're gonna be like, that doesn't make sense, and you're gonna be
That
right.
doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
London. Fog.
Yeah, man.
The hell?
What the hell?
This game did not see a motherfucker like me from Vancouver with a South Korean wife who ate Indian food on Thursday coming. That's all I'm gonna say. They didn't know a motherfucker like me was about to walk
Didn't see
in.
you coming.
Did you guess the game? I have to brag on all the ones I got in one today.
Oh, okay,
so
guess the game.
Guess the game.
I don't remember guess the
I
game.
got it in one in like 3 seconds, and chat they were glazing me because it was good.
Oh
let me
shit!
go
I
guess
know
the
what this
game.
is in one, bro.
Yeah.
That's fucking this bitch right here.
It's
Isn't
gotta
that
be
this?
that bitch.
Yeah,
I never even
it's
played this, but I
bitch
feel like
right
it's
here.
this.
Boom, bitch. Nope. Okay.
No,
Oh,
it
you
wasn't.
didn't get it? Tragic.
I've seen this shit before. It might be like this shit.
I'm hitting skip a
Bro,
bunch.
Your first guess is like.
Oh, I've never heard of this game.
What the fuck?
Ryan, you're gonna
Oh,
be
it's
like,
the
"Oh,
fucker.
fuck."
It's that one. Yeah, it's the fucker.
What is
Yeah,
this?
he knows. He knows.
Yeah,
He's
yeah,
on
yeah.
it.
Was this
Came
like an
out
old
like-
Nintendo game, or is it just meant to look like one?
No,
meant
it's
to
meant
look
to look
like
like
one.
one. Came
Okay.
out in like 2017, 16. I don't remember.
Damn.
You guys ever do Disorderly?
No.
Sometimes.
That's a good one.
Every time I've seen you do it, most recently though, it's been like a category I would have zero chance.
Well, how about this
ever.
shit? Tom Hanks movies by Rotten Tomatoes score. Da Vinci Code to the bottom, Toy Story to the top, and now things get interesting. I think it's gonna be like that. I think it's this shit right here. Fuck you, bitch.
1996 box office game gives me a chance. Oh, Sean Connery as actor one is I'm cooked. I can't name a single Sean Connery movie.
I've seen 2 of those movies.
Toy Story and I'm gonna say the Da Vinci Code.
No, I have seen the sequel to the Da Vinci Code.
Angels and
There's a
Demons.
sequel?
Angels and Demons, yeah. But no, I'm Saving Private Ryan.
That's a great movie.
Yeah.
Critics kind of undershot it with that 94. I'm glad the audience came up with the 95 and said, let's go for it.
I think it's very funny to have seen Angels and Demons and not the Da Vinci Code.
It's the funniest way you could have played that for sure.
That reminded me though, that movie's got a they call it antimatter bomb in it.
I don't want
You
that to
wouldn't
go
expect
off.
that. Yeah.
I'm like made of matter.
Spoilers, that shit goes off.
I think I'm allergic to that shit, man. I don't want to be anywhere near the antimatter bomb.
Everyone's justining me because I'm not getting this right on box office game.
Is it number 1?
Yeah.
That's
Justin.
Hollywood Pictures starring Sean Connery.
Yeah. And Nicolas Cage apparently and Ed Harris, which blows my mind. I didn't think.
Oh,
All right, you should.
I
you
think
should
I already know what it is.
yeah.
I think I
I
already
don't
know
think I know
what
what
it is.
it is.
You know it. You know
I
it.
wrote the word Alcatraz and I guessed every movie with the name Alcatraz in it. And it's none of them.
It takes place on Alcatraz.
Yeah, you're right. I think
I
the
don't
president just
know.
watched this the other day.
I'm gonna hit give up. I've never seen The Rock.
All right, fair enough. Fair enough.
So
Really?
I would have never gotten that. I thought it was just a wrestler.
Well,
So when people say they watch The Rock, they're not talking about watching like Dwayne Johnson.
I mean, they could be.
it could be.
All right. I guess that's still up in the air.
He's doing a serious movie now, isn't he? What's it called?
The Punching Machine. The most serious movie you've ever heard of.
They made these movies this early? Holy shit.
Talking about the.
Is anyone else doing box office game? I could just.
I
get
did it.
spoiled.
I did it before.
And you don't care, Corey?
No.
Oh, yeah. No, yeah, it was Mission Impossible. That was 96.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's
yeah,
insane.
yeah.
I thought that was like
Dun-dun-dun.
post 9/11.
He's still doing that shit.
Did the reviews for the new one come out? Is it any good?
Oh, that's Twister. That's easy.
I don't know. I haven't seen Dead Reckoning Part 1 yet.
It's pretty good, but like as most movies these days, it's incomplete and it just ends before anything is resolved.
Another fucking Sean Connery movie.
They gotta stop doing that shit. It's pissing
What,
me
Sean
off.
Connery?
No,
Yeah,
I'm
they
sick
gotta
of
stop.
movies.
I got
that
some
are,
great
like,
news for you.
not done.
Yeah. Yeah, I do wish they would just make a movie and not like part of a movie.
I hear that.
Dragonheart. I ain't never heard of that shit.
Sean Connery plays a dragon.
Dragonheart? I am the last one.
Yeah, dude, it's Scottish dragons.
And then we got a Whoopi Goldberg movie.
This one
That's not
pissed me
Ghost?
off. This one pissed me the fuck off. Okay, listen,
Sister?
buddy. Whoopi Goldberg's not top building Ghost. That's a Patrick Swayze vehicle.
Yeah, but still, what other movies was she in?
Sister Act?
Theodore Rex.
Ah, well, if it's not Theodore Rex or Sister Act, I don't know what this movie is. Eddie? The fuck is that?
Yeah, I got pissed off.
What's Eddie?
Apparently a
becomes
movie
the
where
coach of
Whoopi
the
Goldberg is, the coach of the Knicks.
She was in a lot of shit in the 90s, though.
She was, man. Whoopi was everywhere.
Has she done anything recently, or does she just do The View?
Yeah,
I think she's just on The View.
Yeah.
She was one of the hyenas in The Lion King, too. I remember that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
Yep.
you're right.
She sucks, right? I'm pretty sure
Probably.
she sucks. Yeah.
Maybe not. I don't know.
I'm pretty sure she sucks.
I have no idea. I'm sure she said some shit that would make you think she sucks.
She's probably a golfer.
I don't think so, actually.
You ever
I
see the
doubt it.
video? You ever see the video of Kelly Clarkson on The View?
I don't think so.
No, does she sing?
No,
a lot?
sorry, not Kelly Clarkson. She hasn't. I'm not putting that evil on her. Kelly Osbourne.
Oh, yes.
I don't know if I've seen that
Yes. Where she talks about who's gonna clean your
Yes.
toilets.
They're
Yeah.
they're talking about how they like they're talking about illegal immigration, and she's like, if they stop it, who's gonna like clean our toilets? And then they go, oh, that's not. And then
It's good.
Is The View the show where that classic Vine's from, where the lady goes, "That's just my opinion"?
that sounds right.
Yeah, it
I
sounds like
love
that would happen on that.
I
Rip
love
Joy
that
Behar,
one.
my
Is
queen.
she dead?
I don't think so. I haven't heard from her for a
Oh.
while though. I guess I don't watch The View, so it's kind of on me.
Yeah, that's fair. Whoopsie
The View.
Goldberg.
Yeah, I was surprised when I visited home that my mom still watches that fucking shit. I didn't even know that was
I
still
don't even
on
know
the
who's
air,
on.
man.
Is the Survivor lady still on it? Elizabeth Hasselbeck?
No, I don't think so. I
No,
think,
I
she's
think
gone.
it's like the new class. It's like when they tried to reboot Saved by the Bell.
Who's on The View these days?
I think Whoopi's still on it though.
Man, Joy
Yeah,
is still
is
on it.
Whoopi
My
still there?
bad.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know who any of these
Cast
people are.
of The View. It gave me like 9 people when I said cast of The View.
Barbara Walters isn't on this anymore.
Is she alive?
I don't.
What happened to Star Jones? Is Star Jones okay?
I actually don't know what happened to
Star
her.
Jones.
I haven't thought about Star Jones in forever, man.
She got like the gastric bypass.
A long way.
A long way. Pooping the long way. Well, actually, if you bypass, you'd be pooping the short way.
Damn, dude, they had Barack Obama on The View. And
She
there,
got
look
married on
at
a cruise ship.
look at this dude's fucking aura, dude. We have to go back. I'm calling it third term, man. Look, look at there. Look, can somebody do the body language lines for this? Look at this. He's straight up. I think that's a green line, and then look at all the red lines, man. And they're all laughing.
You know, if Donald Trump is going to run for a third term, then we're just going to run Barack Obama. And he's going to see that.
But like, how good would Trump be on The View, though? Like, that's
On The
I mean,
View?
Come on, yeah.
Like as a
If
host?
he was sitting in that same spot that Obama's sitting right now,
From what I've heard,
come on,
this lady would probably have an even bigger smile on her face. Let's just put it that way. But she's not on the show anymore.
God.
Dude, I have Obama on my stream right now.
That's sick, dude. How'd you
You
manage
have Obama?
What?
You said you have Obama right now?
Yeah, Obama's on my stream right now.
Oh, shit. Y'all playing Fortnite?
that?
No, he's just hanging.
He's just relaxing.
He's just chilling.
I'm
Sitting in the background, just hanging out.
Yeah, he's right here.
Na,
I don't know
na,
what
na,
Corey's
na,
doing.
na.
What?
No,
I'm holding a flag with Obama's picture on it.
Does it say
Oh,
hope?
It says I love Obama on it.
Does it really?
Yeah.
That's fun.
Oh shit!
Well,
There was a town in Japan that I worked in called Obama, and they
Oh, that's funny.
went fucking crazy and had like this hilarious caricature like drawn of him and like made branding for it.
can I say
God.
something?
Yeah,
Really funny.
Yeah.
I won't hear it.
The View, possibly the most evil logo for a television program that's
It
ever
does look
existed.
evil.
Like this is state-run propaganda graphic design school.
It really does
Yeah.
look like that.
Like
You're
this,
right.
it looks like it's from The Boys.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, no,
Oh my
100%.
God.
It also
looks
looks
like
like it's called The U, but that's beside the point. All right. Well, I'm gonna get out of here.
Yeah, I'm gonna go do my flag quiz.
It's a good addition of our podcast.
That was
today.
fun.
Deal with the
Yeah.
Yeah, nice. Good pod.
One of life's simple joys, man.
Mhm,
Yeah.
mhm.
All right.
I'm gonna go put some blocks in
Bye.
place.
All right, bye.
Later to the gamers. I will see you
ya.
tomorrow.